Hello, 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 hello. Welcome, 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 welcome. My name is Obendako. Welcome. Thank you for taking your time to be here today. Another Saturday is here. And yeah, that was it. We are Francis. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, that's it. Be when your time be join it. That was it. So thank you. Thank you. Yes. Yeah, Pia. Yeah, ciao. Yeah, ciao. Yeah, ciao. Yeah, ciao. Be and Fisher Paso. Happy New Year. It's a brand new year, 2024. And everybody, thank you for being alive. And it's a new slate. It's a fresh year if you want. And so this year, we will do great things. We will do great things. Yeah, I'll say hallelujah. We will do great things. It matters how you start the year. It'll be us. Share the channel. Share the channel. We want to deal with something. First topic: paranoia, dealing with negativity, achieving your dreams this year. Dealing with negativity, achieving your dreams this year. Yedamasi. Last year was a great year, and this year will be another great year. So thank you. One to your book, Nibida. This is perspective, how to develop the mindset to start and build your business. Untimin kind be a baby kind. Ubisi media ma king kind why pay will be so kind. Wow. There's another one, streamline, how to teach yourself money. How to teach yourself money. Suyasika, who put a certificate bibre, usika samia, sorry, I'll try salary pay. Oh, Sia. Ma rante 7 ma ba wa se mo to bo ase this year. Go opa no maso on day. Mo go school. Wo ka yo mo nte. Mo so so na hwe so mo. Bibi on baby I no mo dey abofom. Wo ga no mo resilience. You can't just give up. You cannot just give up. If you're a dreamer and if you don't have anything at all, the ability to keep going, elasticity, ability to stick, to take the pain and keep going is the only guarantee that you're going to be successful in life. Or success, and you're expecting that you will never meet any trouble, any challenge, you're not ready for life. You're just dreaming. It will take you a lot of bullets, a lot of fight for you to realize your dreams. This is unlimited opportunities. A lot of people don't see any opportunity in Africa, in Ghana. They think that somebody else must create the opportunities for them. No, you are the one to create those opportunities. As a matter of fact, those opportunities are already in you. It's a matter of you bringing them to life. This is African advantage. Many people see Africa in a disadvantaged way. Read a copy. You'll be glad that you did. And this is self-investment. Actually, certificate Mrs. Aramitati so be so ACC no exams. And they have so many certificates. they are still looking for a job. So welcome. Thank you. This year I want to do something as we want to we see that many people would want to call or pursue a friend or discussing the business and investment in the finances. We think that the calls are good, but we are sharing something. We are doing. You can have access to some of the things that we share, but you have to pay. These ones can be done online, so you can book a Zoom meeting with us. Some of the topics you can look at them. Some of the topics, if you are looking at relocating to Ghana or Ghana, you can book one-on-one online meeting with me. You want to start, you want to go into real estate, whether you want to invest in it, you want to do development, you can book online meeting with us. How to starting a business or growing a business on sales and marketing. Sometimes even on personal development. So any topic that is technical, that is going to help you to get more money, you can have one-on-one online meeting with me. And this one is not free. It comes with a fee. If you're not ready to pay, then you can join the Saturday one, which is free, or you can watch hundreds of the messages that we have done online, you know. Then we have some courses that are free, and we have courses that are paid for. You know, somebody said, "Oh, last year I made 2 million." You made 2 million just by listening to our free videos, and this year you have to pay. So many people have multiplied their money, quadrupled their money. And if you want the free ones, no problem. But if you want one direct, we can do a lot of online one-on-one meetings. You can also come together, maybe as a group, as a church, as an organization. We'll send you a message. We will get back to you and schedule the meeting. So this one is like you having access to these resources direct one-on-one, and you have to pay for them. So you can do further inquiries on this, you know, because so many people, and some people even say that I want to pay. If people are changing, I will say, no, I want to pay. I want to have one-on-one discussion with you, but I want to pay. There are a lot of people who think like that. Those of you who are thinking free, then watch the free one. Today is free. Nobody's charging anything because the costs are becoming so many, and some of them are asking very technical questions. I have a property in Ghana. I want to convert it. I want to start a business in Ghana. I want to have a meeting with you. I want to ask you questions. I think these ones are beyond free knowledge. This one you have hundreds of thousands of cities. You want to start a business, and you want to call me sometimes 12 a.m. for free information. I think this one you have to know that wherever that you live, especially those of you who live outside the country, you pay for even lawyer alcohol, doctor alcohol, everything you pay. But when it tells you want us to do it for free, which is okay. I have a philosophy that our people need a lot of information. That's why we have pumped a lot of hours teaching, you know, sharing what we know so that people can use it to better their lives. But if you want to go further and have one-on-one discussion, it cannot just be on free money, if anything, phone call and WhatsApp. No, again, you can pay, and then we will give you attention. So this one, last year, entirely free. This year is a different ballgame. So if you want real estate, so the courses will be starting your business, growing your business, organizing your finances, you know, investing your money, relocating to Ghana, personal development, sales and marketing, real estate investment or development, systems and critical thinking, African consciousness. So you want to repair your mind, you can have one-on-one direct Zoom meeting. It could be 30 minutes, it could be 1 hour, you know, and we will charge you differently. So that is where we are now. So thank you for joining us today. Thank you. It's a new year. And you know, we have to start the year rightly. This throughout the week, and you know, I picked a few things, and I think we should discuss them. I personally believe that Africans, as we are, if you look at the content that they have given us, we are more tilted towards negativity, mistrust, pessimism, more than the positive ones. You know, especially those of us who have gone through institutions that brought you know, whether it's school, if you have a higher education, you have that tendency. If you have gone through a lot of the religion, you have that tendency as well. And if you watch a lot of movies, you have that tendency as well. So there was a whole program that was designed so that the Africans would think the way we think today. And so we are discussing paranoia, dealing with negativity, you know, achieving your dreams this year. You know, a lot of people are paranoid. There's a lot of fear. There's a lot of mistrust, especially those who have gone to school and those who live abroad. And when you talk to a lot of people, they say that, you know, I came to Ghana, I started a business, and I had to run away. And I've heard so many stories this week. I don't know why. So many people will tell you that I came to Ghana, I wanted to start a business, I pumped all my resources in them, and then they failed me. They stole the money away. I mean, they took my money. I failed. I lost thousands, and I had to go back. You know, and so many of these. And I think that you cannot achieve greatness if you're full of this, you know, disposition, which is people are just paranoid, you know. And many times these fears don't even exist. These fears and these failures and these mistakes that you went through, many times is because of the approach. But people want to use those as models to teach us. So I saw a video of a young man who was saying that he started some farm somewhere, and the people are saying it's removed, and people are just, we are very hypersensitive when it comes to negativity. And we have to deal with it this year. If you want to do something beyond you eating livelihood, especially if you want to do something in Ghana, if you want to do something as an African anywhere, you have to overcome this. You have to realize that these things have been put in you, and any little thing can trigger them, just like trauma. Any little thing can trigger these things, and we have that disposition. We have them. And one thing you have to understand is that when you went through school, that is what they put in you. When you go through the Quran and the Bible, a lot of these things are heightened. And so we are not people who have a lot of confidence in ourselves. We are not a people who have a lot of confidence in our people. We are not a people who have a lot of confidence in our institutions, in our government. That's why you see that many of our people would go heaven and net to die and protect and defend the very systems that have been oppressing Africans. The very systems, the Europeans, the Americans, those who have built all these systems to suppress your own people, have weakened a lot of our confidence. We will go heaven and net to defend them and protect them. The other day, somebody was talking to a gentleman, higher education people, one of those people, he has a lot of degrees, and they were discussing. The man was saying that no African will go to heaven because we are so dishonest. As well, I don't know. And the person gave an example, but these people are also like that. Also, no, they are only smart. But for the Africans, we are just dishonest. We will go heaven and net to defend these institutions, these countries. And we even call them that they have better systems. You know them. You know yourself. And especially those who live in these countries. They said, oh, everything works here. Everything is perfect. In Ghana, nothing works. Everybody wants to cheat you. What you don't know is that their very structure is the one that is killing you. The very structure is the one that is killing you. So somebody was telling me that, oh, you see, our political system is very corrupt. I said, the democracy itself, that system, the election, democracy, every 4 years, that system itself is corrupt. And so everybody who follows it has a very high tendency to be corrupted. It's not only here. How do you organize money and go and stand for election when you are just a teacher? So we've been trained, we've been programmed to be very negative to ourselves. And the other thing is that the more educated you are, the more you want to use the structure of those countries. And you want to bring them here. So when you want to start a business, you want to bring their structure here. So they will tell you that do this analysis, do here, go here, do everything. By the time you are through with that, then you don't want to start a business again. You see how our governments work. So for instance, the government wants to build a 3-bedroom, 3-room, classroom. And the government is charging most of it. If the ordinary contractor will use 100,000 to do it, the government is probably quoting 400, 500, or even $1 million to do the same thing. Why? Because they have to go through procurement, tender. People would have to come and do value for money, all kind of structures. And meanwhile, this government is saying that they don't have money. They have to go and borrow. But they are using a structure of the people who don't have to go and borrow to come and do this. And so your people, your government, your president, they've been trained to run on a system that is not sustainable. And that will never help them to develop. The same thing with those of us who went to school. If you want to start a business, you want to bring a structure, you've been taught a structure that is largely has to be, that structure has to be financed by another group. So for instance, if somebody from those countries want to come to Ghana to start a business, it comes with money. Many times they come with money that is not theirs. They actually don't create wealth with their money. If you don't know, they don't create wealth. A lot of these billionaires that you see, much of the money that they created is not their money. They had to use, they have access to these structures and they can rely on this money. When you come to Ghana and you want to start a business, or I'm here and I'm starting a business, which money do I have access to? Whose money? And so if I want to use that structure where they say that go and do this, and every one of them, you're going to spend money, you will never start that business. So our approach is very much different. But your training has made you to be over careful. So you don't want to make mistakes. You don't want to fail. You don't want to go through any pain. You don't want any controversy. And at the same time, you want to succeed. It does not work like that. Our structure is different. You should be ready to go through pain. You should be ready to go through mistakes. You should be ready to be ridiculed, laughed at, fail many times. That is our structure. It's just like a small child, a baby who wants to walk. That baby would have to go through the natural process. Gets up, crawl, fall, gets up, fall, gets up, falls, gets up. And then it comes to a point that that child has been able to develop the capacity to walk and run. That is our approach. That is our approach. So, Oka said, I came to Ghana, I started business, and it didn't work. Many times your approach, your style of management, your social skills, your stamina, the way you understood the structures here, they were the reason you failed or you succeeded. And many times your training is alien to the very people that you want to serve. That is why you have to model it. That is why you have to try it little by little and taste the failure and taste the discomfort and taste the disagreement and taste all the things that you hear at the very small level. And when you have been able to go through it and you have made it work, then you can blow it up. Because mind you are not coming with borrowed money. And when you fail, you are not going to file for any bankruptcy. So our best approach is just to be lean, to be minimal, test the concept. Now you're going to learn how to train and how to work with our people. Now you're going to learn all the cultural things that we have. Now you're going to learn how to deal with this government institution that you think is not working. Your friends, so we need to go through this. And so when you want to relocate here, when you want to start a business, whether you live in Ghana or you live in anywhere, the approach is the problem. And so you must come. You need a lot of optimism. You need a lot of confidence. You need even to totally be crazy to say that the only way out is for me to be successful here. I'm not giving options. It's not like when it doesn't work, then I have to move to another place. You come with that resolution that I'm going to make sure that this works. And this is the approach. To understand the model, because nobody is going to give you any money. You're not coming with $5 million. You're not coming with $10 million. You're coming with maybe just 2,000 or 5,000 or 50,000. And you just put all the money in one thing, in a culture, in a business that you don't understand. And when it fails, you say that in Ghana, baby. That is a lie. And the reason you do that is because you've been trained to be paranoid. So when you saw that red flag, when you started started to create a story that you've been trained to believe, then the fear was heightened. And that's why you gave up. And that's why you started to understand, embrace. Because the other thing is that when you want to do anything in our country, the people who are here will tell you that Ghana is not good. Ghana is not good. So don't try. The people you are with, wherever you are, in America and all those countries, they will also give you the same advice. It is not good. It is part of the conditioning that we have had. It is by the time I'll be in secondary school, be in university, all the things that they have taught you is to believe that your country is not good. And they have also given you things that you cannot use, a narrative that you cannot use, a mindset that you cannot use, an understanding that you cannot use here. And so you have double problem. You don't understand how things work, and then the system itself is not also designed to support you to work. So you are at double pace to fail. And that is why you don't have to go in big. Now the problem is that once you have a higher education, but look at your pocket. Look at your results. So one thing that must humble you is I'm 40 years. I'm trying to start a business in Ghana. I'm 50 years. I tried to start business in Ghana and it failed. And instead of me to say that maybe I don't know something, I'm rather saying that Ghana is no good. Ghanaians are dishonest. Nothing works there. But I went in without asking myself the approach that I use, the methodology that I use. Did I even understand the culture? Did I have any belief in the people? Did I even train them? Or I came in with the white man. The more you adapt the white man's culture, the more you become self-centered, you become selfish. You only look for your interests. You don't look for the communal good. And you are always looking for what will benefit you. And you become so much, you don't feel for the pain of others again. because you want to become successful. Just alone. So look at your training. In your training from school, you were writing exam to pass. You alone, you wanted to be the first in the class. Is that all it? That's what my friend told me. Is that all it? You know, you alone, you wanted to be first in the class. That's why you alone, you want to go heaven alone, because heaven, you know, the white man system, his philosophy is self. So in heaven, we don't go together. You go by yourself. So everything that he brought self-interest. So protect yourself first. That is their philosophy. And our philosophy is different. And so if you don't understand us, you will say that we are nothing and we are backward. Maybe, but you have to understand how we think and how we do things. And so when you have been through school, technically you are in conflict because you are training a culture which is evolving, and then you've been given an education, an input that is contrary to what you have known all your life. And then maybe you even go higher. So that's why I look at government officials. If they design anything, tell me if it works for the people. Look at any institution that higher educated people handle in our country, and tell me one concept that you have developed that has worked. It's not because they are not intelligent, though. It's because of the training and the systems that they develop, the system that they are trying to work with. They fail all the time. They fail all the time. So when you came here, it's the same system that you've been trying to use. That's why you continue to fail. You know, you want to go and do research and analyze it. Okay. You want to do everything. You want to come with law. You want other people's money. So my name is Governor Vedaku. Today we are talking about paranoia. So I'm saying that you've been conditioned to be afraid. Into Bagana, what you're broaching now, Bagana, would you say you're degrading yourself? Some people even tell you, how about my children, the education? You think that our children who are here in our education here, they are not human beings? But your children are, are human beings, better human beings. So those of us, how about hospitals? So we who live here, we are not wise, we are ignorant, we are foolish. A lot of people think like that. When they talk to you and the words they use, when I come, can I have good school for my children? Can I have a good place to stay? How about hospital? So we who are here, we don't have life. So what makes you think that you can ask me this question to answer when you think that I'm dumb? I'm not wise because I live in Ghana. It's because of the training that you have been exposed to. So you left yourself above everybody. And that is what creates the paranoia. Creates that fear because there's no confidence in your own culture, in your own people. So you think that you are degrading yourself by relocating to Ghana. And one thing is that when you come with that disposition, you will fail. Because you are coming without any strength. You're coming without any identity. You're coming without any consciousness, any boldness, any courage, any self-confidence. You come thinking you are what is it? You come with a lot of loop up. It's just like football that you have pumped or balloon that you have pumped. It looks like it's strong, but when you put the needle there, it will flat, it will go down. That is what you see. The culture you're coming from is make believe. It's a package. It's Hollywood movie that you come from. Your real strength will be tested on the ground. And that is why when the heat came, you could not survive. So you, especially those of you who were born here, never think that when you come to Ghana and do something you're coming to do as a favor, or you're degrading yourself, or you reduce your standard of living. No. As a matter of fact, if you're a black person, wherever you live, this structure that the Europeans created, they work against you. Even if when you succeed, you're still double threatened. So you understand that. Study it because it seems like our people are too ignorant of the realities. So in a little time, somebody is a minister and says that, I left my big job somewhere, I came to Ghana, you didn't lower anything. No. As a matter of fact, here you came, people show you a lot of respect. People hold you in high esteem, and that is part of success. Success is not just about money. There are other components that makes life successful. There is money, there's social impact, there are lives that you must change. There has to be fulfillment. There has to be health. You must get up every day and feel like you are living life. It's not like you live in pain. You have great relationship, great friends, marriage, children, and what they are becoming. the things that you study, the things that you are creating, they are all part of success. And so when you have, even you, that you think that they pay you some money, that you work and there's no dignity, there's no respect in that workplace, you still think that you're successful? With all the health complications? No, that is not success. That is not success at all. And so study it, because if you're an African, you've been really programmed to be so much negative to yourself, so that they can slaughter you. Because if you're oblivious to the facts, if you're very ignorant of the facts, of the truth, then you can easily be killed. That's why an animal can easily be tricked to fall into the trap and be enslaved and encaged. Why? Because they keep you in darkness. And many of our people live in darkness. So you want to come here, you are so much afraid that somebody will some people, even when they come to the airport, I heard it, they live somewhere when Ghanaians, airport, they will not even go home directly, because some armed robbers at the airport will follow them and kill them. How much money are you coming with? Do you know how many Ghanaians live here with millions that nobody is following them to go and kill them? People drive all kind of cars in Ghana, live in huge houses that nobody is killing them. One incident in a year, you want to conclude that Ghana is not safe. And meanwhile, where you live, there is gunshot every day, and you still think that you're safe there. Paranoia. Paranoia. You can program a people to live in fear, and that is not their reality. Because anytime that you gather the confidence and face your fears, the walls come down. So if you're thinking of doing anything in Ghana, don't let this hold you. Don't overanalyze. Don't ever think that you are better than those who live here. It's a lie. It is a lie. And many times it's lack of financial information. It's when you don't understand wealth that you think that you are better off because you get some salary somewhere. When you understand wealth and you have proper financial intelligence, your talk is different. Because let's say you, wherever you are now, if they say that they have sacked you from your job today and you struggle for 1 year, 2 years that you don't have another job, tell me the quality of life that you will live. Would you be able to keep that house? Would you be able to keep that car? Would your children go to school? If you say that you are worthy, if you say that you're successful, and you lose your job today, and for 1 year you don't have another job, can you keep that lifestyle? Or what will be the story? Would the marriage will still be intact? Would you still be healthy? Would you still be happy? Would you still be happy with life? That shows the kind of quality of life that you have. So we need to free ourselves and free our mind. If you want to this year, if you want to do anything great, deal with the fear. Deal with the fear. Ubagana umeyeye papa bia. Ana wote Ghana so a wote Ghana so hu abo wa wo de wo aban pepe na wo twen na ye ka se start bibia wo se wontimi nye na wo de wo twen sa ba beto pe no. Ya wo twen American visa, Canadian visa so wa nkwa onye think again. You've been programmed to be paranoid, to be negative, and a lot of chains are holding you back. And the people who are so much afraid of risk will never be free, will never be great. Those who think that they have more advantage than those of us who live here, you will forever be enslaved by that same system. Because they have to use fear to create you. You tell me that we are corrupt. How do you work and somebody takes 50% of your salary as taxes, and you have accepted that? You think it's fair, and that is not corruption. How do you tell me that everything that you have is in debt? Your house, your car, everything. Don't you think that that's a way to enslave the people? But they've been able to teach you that that's a big good life, and you believe it. But when you come here, and some officer asks you for 1 city, you say, Ghana, we are corrupt. Deal with the paranoia. Deal with the paranoia, or you'll fail. So our approach is different. And many times, when I'm talking to somebody, I see the psyche. The Africans who want to be white, you can always see the negativity. And if nothing works, if something fails, they blow the failure up. They want everybody to hear about it. But they forget that our people are already in fear. And so any negativity makes us panic. So we deal with a lot of problems, but you will never hear me come here to heighten them, because I know that you are already in self-doubt. Our people are already in self-doubt from the school, from the church. They're already afraid of life. And so once you sell anything that is negative, it confirms who they have been brought up with, what they have been brought up with, and they will spread that message. And that is why you can have 100 students from Kwame Nkrumah University who are all looking for visa to travel, saying that there is no opportunity in Ghana because of the conditioning. They're full of fear and negativity. So they say that there's nothing good in our own country. You need to repair that mind, change that mind. And you cannot use the negativity to change that mind that we have. So it's our duty to promote what is positive, to tell our people that you can start with very little and keep testing. Don't overburden our people with complex structures. I heard a story where the GRA people went to somebody's business and he says that I'm not making any profit. You know, the Karachi people who said, oh, how can you say that you don't make any profit? Is your accountant saying the same thing? So to them, until the accountant says it, you are not making any profit. You are not making any profit. That's the system the white man showed them. It does not work. It does not produce any results, but they are so much hooked to it. And that's why our continent is struggling. You know why? Because the education is wrong. And so you need proper tuning of the minds of the people to build a structure that works for them. But because the education is wrong, our people do not even see when something is destroying the lives of many of our people. And so you have to change that thinking. You have to change that thinking. It is our duty. So this year, deal with the fear. It will come all the time because you've been conditioned with it. But anytime that you see the fear talking, talk back to that fear. Talk back. And the fear will talk through your friends, talk through books, TV, social media. They talk everywhere from the pulpit, they talk from the movies, they talk everywhere. And when you watch them, anytime that you engage in any conversation, and when you go back, you feel like you're deflated and you have no confidence for the future, no hope, the fear is talking. You become worried, you lose sight and hope of life. The fear is talking. And you cannot be successful in life if you're full of fear. No way. So you cannot condition the people to be strong when they are full of fear. And that's why many of our people can go into greatness, because you've been conditioned to be fearful. And many of us think that being paranoid means that we are realistic. You're looking for the facts. No, your results will prove that you are realistic. If you are realistic, you have results to support that. If you have no results and just head knowledge, you're full of fear. And that's why that business idea, you have not been able to put it into practice, because you have overanalyzed everything and now you can't move. Usro, and your greatness is in doing it. It's not analyzing. You cannot drive a car on paper. All right? You cannot go to war on paper. You have to be at a war front, pick the gun, shoot, and already, and you could be killed. But that is how victory is gained. You cannot be a master of anything until you work to get the results from the ground. So you can't overanalyze on paper. Go to work, and that's why we recommend that you go and start something small. Improve it. Don't let anybody talk you out of your desire to be free, especially financially. You know what is in you. You know what is in you. You know what you want to do with your life. Don't let anybody talk you out of that greatness, because our people, we talk people out of their greatness. We talk people to be careful. How many times have your mothers and your fathers not talked to you to stop that business that you want to do? How many times have people have not talked to you not to dare to start that business, not to dare to start that farm, not to dare to start that company? Be careful, because you lose your capital. Constantly they are telling you this, and they expect you to be great. How is that possible? How is that possible? They have to dare. They have to take a step. They have to be willing to fail. They have to fall and get up. How do you build your strength if you don't fall? If you don't put stress, how can you build that strength? It's only when you start it that the wisdom really comes. You cannot gain the wisdom in building anything until you start it. No matter how much you learn from here, until you start to do it, the rare wisdom you don't have. You know, the rare wisdom you don't have. No matter who is teaching you what, you still have to go and try and fail and go and try and fail. And that is where the freedom is. And that is why many of us are average or struggling in life or poor, because they put a lot of these things in us from school, from the religion. And don't forget, school and religion, they are the same. As a matter of fact, when they wanted to bring the religion, they came it in the form of a school. So to them, they said that they were going to educate you, but really they were just going to intoxicate you, enslave your mind, and make you never to believe in yourself, never to believe in your greatness, and always doubt yourself, and use their method that they know will never make you great. So any method that the business school that you're using, if you bring it to run your business here, you will fail. The business school approach, you want to go and see a lawyer to everything, you want to go and see a lawyer, go ahead and go and see lawyers. You see that you will never start anything. The business that you have not made any one city, you have spent 10,000 already on documentation that don't mean anything. The business is in the idea, testing it. Test the idea, get some income. That is the business. But you think that the business is in when you have registered and documented. No, that is not it. And that is why you have planned for 2 years. You still have not started it because you want everything to be sound, perfect. And it does not work like that. It does not work like that. That's why those who are seeing results are those who are on the move. My friend Odia Inkai, when your business idea that I know I got to know, I know I tested. A failure, I know I kick out, and failure, I know call. Who does it? What's also crashing? What analysis are open now? Why not financials? Why was also get hard? What's also financials? You know what? Any financials? What call that? The whole year we're making 500,000. What was still your analysis? Because you've been conditioned. You think you're educated, and your education now is an impediment. It's an impediment. That's why you're looking for safe job with better salary because you're scared of taking risk. It's part of the programming that they have put us through. That's why many of our people cannot start businesses in those countries because of the conditioning. Is when you want to enslave a people, give them some kind of education to what is it? To strangulate them, if there's an English word like that, to strangle them. You know, so they will never be able to run to anywhere, and that's what they have done to us. So that's why look at where you are, wherever Ghanaians are. Look at them. If they are starting business in real estate or in they own any shops or they have any financial services, they're building industries. Tell me wherever Ghanaians are or wherever Nigerians are or wherever we are just over analyzing and looking for safety. We don't want to make a mistake. We want somebody else to make the mistakes and then we pick them. That's why we want for jobs. So you want to become a doctor and you are employed in a big hospital. They pay you no problem. And so 99% of our people just like that. So we are average and we're ordinary because we go to look for job. But you cannot create wealth with that kind of thinking. You can only create wealth because you dare to make a mistake. You dare to take that first step and let whatever come. You deal with it. That's why it's continuous learning because things will continue to change. Surprises will always come. You cannot be perfect no matter how much you analyze. The rare fight is on the ground. So my name is Obendako. Today, so I meet a lot of my friends, especially educated people. They're always discussing and debating and arguing. I know, yeah, because you've been trained to argue. You've been trained to mistrust your people. You've been trained to look down upon your own people. And so when there are opportunities here, you will never see because you're full of fear. You will never see the opportunities. Why? Because you're full of fear. You've been taught that way and you are not even aware. You've been conditioned. That's why a lot of educated people will never start any business. Sometimes they work for the government and after that they get some money and they go and start some farm somewhere. You cannot learn from those people, I tell you. Because you as a young man, nobody is supporting you. He worked for 30 years, he has some money and now he's trying to say, I went here. No, you are like me, you have no money. And so when you want to start, don't use the approach. The approach will fail. Go to the ground, ask questions, try something. If you fail, try again. If you fail, try again. That is really entrepreneurship. Entrepreneurship is not being afraid. It's not being weak. It's being tough and going for it. If we tell you the stories of the disappointment, the people who have run away with our money, the losses, the pain, the challenges that we have to go through to pick the idea. You want the idea to be perfect and you have never applied it. It's never true. And so the problem is not the challenges that will come. The problem is what you are made of, what you know, what you can stand for. You see, the fire does not destroy gold, it refines it. But the same fire can burn a paper or wood. The same fire. The same fire. So don't be overcautious. Deal with the paranoia. Deal with the negativity. Deal with it, because they always, every day, tomorrow morning, you hear it. Tomorrow morning, you hear it. Your husband will be telling you, your son will be telling you, your children will be telling you, your sister, your grandmother, your auntie, your friends, your in-laws, everybody will be telling you, be careful. Be careful. Always. So we are talked into submission. And we call it humility. It's fear. So don't overanalyze. Take that bold step. Let them laugh at you. It really does not matter. Because greatness is always fought. Not at the beginning, all through. So if they are not fighting you, you are not doing anything significant. If they are not disagreeing with you, you are not doing anything significant. That's why you are not getting the attention. So go for it. Never be afraid. So this year, stop the negativity. You have planned to come to Ghana to start a business. Don't be afraid. Come. If you fail, stay. Don't run away. So get the right mindset this year. Be very positive. Be a proud African. See, the difference is your knowledge of history is key. Because the history that they taught you in school will make you paranoid, make you afraid. It will make you over careful. As a lot of educated people are over careful, paranoid. You cannot trust anybody. And that's why the only time that you see their call is when they need something from you. Very selfish. Your friend that you completed school with, anytime you see his call, many times he's asking for favor. He needs some support. He needs some help. He will not say that there's an opportunity here, let me give it to you. Why? Because he's been conditioned to be selfish. He's been conditioned to be negative. He's been conditioned to be afraid. The moment you go to that school. So all your friends from Lagos, tell me, how many are taking risk? They're looking for salary. They don't want to fail. They want perfect life. So set goals for yourself this year. Set goals, great goals, and dare, go after them. Build great relationships. Build people with positive mind. People who are proud Africans. Not those who are thinking that the white man is very wise. If you come close to me, many times when somebody calls me and they start to say, praise the white man and put us down, I switch off. My mind goes off and I may attack the person. Because then the person started on the wrong foot. When you put our people down, I come against you. No matter how intelligent you are making your argument, I become pained, and that I will react to it. So you have to say good things about our people. You have to. Can we correct them? Yes, we make errors, but who doesn't make errors? All the people. See, this is the mindset that you need to be successful here. If you come here and say that let's say the truth, you will be a slave. You will fail. So sometimes when people are failing, I know that they will fail. I know they will fail because their mind is already poisoned. They're waiting for God to do it for them. So be positive. Set great goals for yourself this year. Study money. Educate yourself. Money. Increase your financial intelligence. Increase your financial intelligence. Increase your financial intelligence. Go for knowledge this year. Build on truth. Trust others. Build great relationships. Have principles that you stand for. Don't just be swayed anyhow. Don't just see money and change. Don't just see fame and change. Have things that you stand for. Great principles. I don't take anybody's money. I don't take people for granted. I don't just cheat. Tell yourself like that. And continue to develop yourself. Even if when you fall, those principles will protect you. If you have no principles that you live for, then you can be swayed, you can be pushed, you can be, because the principles keep you. They are like constraints or restraints. They keep you in check. So have some principles this year that you stand for. You say that these are the values that I live for. Build your confidence. Build your confidence. Don't be afraid. Build your confidence. Don't be afraid. Build your confidence. Don't be afraid. Manage your time well this year and start that business. Enjoy a lot now opens a channel. Though money is not a miracle, no matter what your preachers are telling you. It's a product of great services, great businesses. So this year, start some business, build some investment, do something that will liberate you. Change your finances this year. And if you have never visited Ghana for the last 10 years, come home, visit. And when you come, don't think that you're better than us. You're not better than us. Don't say that you're better than us and they came here. You don't come. You see, many times when people travel and they come, they think that they are far more intelligent than us. And I'm amazed that when even you are talking, they just say that you don't know. But they think that they know whatever is here. But we don't know whatever is going on there, you know. So they can accuse us and criticize us, but they don't want us to go and say anything bad about the people. It's amazing. It's amazing. So change that thinking. Change that thinking. Build yourself, you know, because life is meant to live in peace and in something that is fulfilling, you know. So you are not disadvantaged. So only visa, you are not disadvantaged at all. If you don't have visa to go to Russia or Nicaragua or America, you are not at disadvantage. Your disadvantage is that you are refusing to learn and to be positive and believe in yourself and test something and try something. That is your disadvantage. Your advantage is not in visa. Your advantage is not even in a job. Your advantage is in your greatness. And that greatness is founded on the confidence that you have. And when a confident person is talking, you see that they are positive, they are grateful, they are kind, they are forward-thinking, they embrace their people, they respect, they are truthful. So I want to say thank you very much for taking your time to watch this. If you want to join us, I will share a link. Obi Opes will join you. There's a link that we share. And when you see the link, just touch it. You know, once you touch that link, you will see what is it? You see that it takes you to another link, and then you can join us. Many people ask me, how do I come? How do I join? You join by when I share the link. You see that link. There's a link that I already share, and when you click that, you can join us today. So we are talking about you dealing with the negativity. Jaisa ehuno ene sembasa tambia moka ensema moka nyina sabi enye utigana hatambia woka gana honsem ensema enhia ensembone nko a ena bibini di obede oyase bibini di onim nyansa ena Ghana to say wakasa, because you are trained, you are programmed. You know, people can be programmed, and that is what the white people did to us. You know, they program us not to believe in ourselves. By the introduction of the education, by the annihilation of our history, by the destruction of our heritage, and now even of our education system and our religion, you know, and by implanting, you know, replacing those with theirs. And so we look up to them as the standard. They are not the standard. Don't come and tell me that the method you're using in America is the standard. Who told you? Do you know what the Chinese are using? You don't know what the Arabs are using or the Indians are using. It's not the standard. Go to Japan and see. It's one area, and that is how they do their thing. So we can also build what works for us. And we must have confidence in what works for us. So long as those things produce results, we should be proud. If you have developed a technique, be proud of it. Don't tell us that in America they do it this way. So what? That is what they do there. We also have this. So when you have yours that is working, don't be shy of it. Or come profunas or one tip profunas or to chia. Kauchino with confidence. Because they are all languages. What do I say? Obi kind of chia, one kind of chi, Obi kind of Chinese, one kind of Chinese. Also count chi, who count Hausa. Speak with confidence. What's the din the Mike or something. Also the Adenuga. That is your name. Be proud of it. Don't let anybody tell you that what you have is inferior and what they have is superior. And that is why they tricked us. So you see, the average white man thinks that his skin makes him wiser than the other person. It's a lie. And it's a program that their forebears put in place and it's running. And so a lot of our people have self-doubt, have a lot of negativity, and they lean towards, or they incline to the negativity and the fear and the paranoia. Deal with it. Deal with it, because you've been programmed like that. So a lot of our people, you have very nice nose, but it doesn't look like the white man's nose, therefore you think you're not beautiful. You have very good skin. You think that you know your hair, it must look like a Chinese hair, or it must look like a white woman's hair. And Sana, you went to America only 2 years. Now you want to speak like American. Because now America, you are sent. So be proud of who you are, because that system will make you feel that whatever that you have is wrong until you accept it. Yes, and that's a structure that they use, and they're still running. That's why you go to school, they're still trying to teach you things that you cannot use here. And you go heaven and earth to defend them because you've been programmed like that. Deal with that this year. Heal yourself, heal your mind, be proud of who you are, be confident, be bold. Set goals for yourself, fight. Fight, be proud of it. This year, last year, okay? So don't let anybody use religion and Bible to trick you and to lead you and to be God over you. And to be God over you. No. Don't let anybody use their certificate and their degrees to tell you that you who don't have degree, it means that you are not intelligent as them. That is not true. You have built a business, you've employed 10 people. That person does not have any one business. And he's telling you that he knows something about business and you want to believe him. No. Stand for yourself. Stand for yourself. Stand for yourself. Stand for yourself. It is very key. Be bold. Africans, the football coach, I just say England, Tiana football in because that is a system. The system recognizes those who train them and put us down. So once you have an understanding, then whatever that they do will not frustrate you. So my name is Robin Darko. We are talking about paranoia, dealing with negativity this year. Deal with the negativity. Expunge them, fight them, deflate them, disable the negativity. And yes, sir, this year you will never be able to do anything. What I say? And the people who are negative, they are also the people who think that they are better. The same people think that they are better than all of us. It's amazing. And yet their results show otherwise. So be positive this year. Stand for what is right. Try it. Start a little. And if you fail, try again. And you don't need to be right to anybody. Just be right to yourself. Tell yourself the truth. If it's not working, know that you are the reason that it's not working. It's not any demon. It's not Ghana. It's not difficult. Who told you? People are praying. For a year, no man can say, the trauma microphone can't just say, "Hey, Juma, Najidi." No more people here, Juma. Ope so ti the otinti na tebia ope the enya Juma. Who's who was someone was here, no. Your ear is always looking for that which didn't work, so that you be happy. I went to Ghana, I tried for 2 years, it didn't work, so I came back. Nothing will work in that country. Who told you? It's your cockiness. It's your cockiness. It's your approach. It's your lack of learnability. So you're always trying to tell us what to do. That's why you fail. So if you will come back and go down to the ground and learn, you will succeed. And the fact that you fail 10 times does not mean you should give up. Change the approach, and you see that you will win. You see that you win. I cried for no, but you're more into before. To me, I don't waste my time, sir. Why is it bloody? I say, Kiki, couple for cover British English. British English, because that's you can grab a book of over higher than. And the more you meet an African who behaves like that, the more you cannot rely on them. You can't rely on them. They will disappoint you. Because they don't have any backbone, they have no strength and no belief in themselves. So they believe in their certificate, they believe in their English, they believe in their passport, their citizenship, their visa. They don't believe it. What you have to believe is in yourself. Because that belief is what will make you stand and fight and continue until you win. Until you win. So these are the things that you need to know. These are the things that you need to study this year. It's a whole bad platform. So now be my bro so me you so. We are not here to promote. We are here to build ourselves. We are here to learn what works here. We are here to study it. So whatever that you have done, or you did that did not work, change the approach. And I'm saying that all that they have given you, the 20-year education that you went, the masters and the PhD that you have, they don't produce results. Can't you see it? They don't produce results because they really trick us with that content. And we believe it. So you see that a lot of educated people don't have any results. Take their job from them and see if they can fight. Take their political position from them. Take their multinational job from them and tell them to go and fight something. They will not be able to stand because that content does not make them powerful. It does not make them confident in the ability to solve problems and fight. No, it doesn't until they re-educate themselves. You know, that's why your brother who has all degrees is still very careful. And when you start something, say, hey, how can you do that? It doesn't work you. It will fail. Ghana, go for school. That's why the theologian is telling you that. That's why the lawyer is trying to tell you, be careful. Look at this two posts. It doesn't work here every time. You listen to them, you'll be nothing. Go and fight. You'll be rewarded by the works of your hands. Fight. You know, that's how your greatness is. That's where your greatness is. If what you are saying you don't believe it, go to the places where you have a lot of educated people and listen to their conversation. Go to where educated people are. Go to the law court, go to the universities, go to the ministries and look at the ways that is. When you listen to them, when you come back, you'll do nothing. You'll be afraid. You'll be careful. You will not trust anybody. And you will not dare to do anything. Because that is the language that they taught them. That is the education that they gave them. And so if you are a product of that, you need to re-educate yourself to be confident. Go look at all your school WhatsApp. Look at the things that they discussed there. Tell me. Your secondary school WhatsApp, your JSS WhatsApp, your university WhatsApp. Tell me the things that they discussed there. Are they building factories or building anything significant there? No. They are telling you all the reason that things are difficult in Ghana. They are giving you inflation and whatever. You see them? And when you want to try something, they will not even come and say, let's join forces and promote our brother. No. They will join forces for funeral, for party, for entertainment. Let's build a company. You see that they will just disperse. If they have any link, they will not introduce you. So if all your friends are the educated ones, you will struggle. That's why you're struggling. Because unless they have educated, they have re-educated themselves as Africans, they are not positive. And nobody who is negative will promote you, will support you, will encourage you. No. Nobody who is negative will say that I saw something here, come and take it. I have this money that I'm not using. You can use it when it's ready, bring it back. No. And nobody who is negative will take money and pay back. You know? So there's a lot that you need to learn. There's a lot that you need to learn. So study. Encourage yourself. And anytime that somebody is talking to you, never forget that we have been programmed to be paranoid. We have been programmed to be negative. Because all the expecting by bring the one who has done it with results. Tell us how you endured those pains. Today somebody called me and said, I told him something to do, he did otherwise, and he has problem. And now he's trying to say something. I said, I'm not going to listen to you until you go and get results and come and tell me how you fought the difficulties and how you came back. Because if you say something and you don't do it and you go to meet challenges, why are you coming back to tell me what? I won't listen. I told him. Say, go and pick the result, go and pick the lessons, go and try them, fight until you win. Then you come back, we can discuss it. Because we are not just doing intellectual discussion. These are things that people are doing that is working. You are saying that it's not working. It's working, but you went to do what you knew, and that's why you failed. And once you failed, now you want to, and that is a credible one. Oh, no, but this Casiano Aquarium, you know, as I'm a country, because they can speak English. Because they can speak English. You know, so if you know what you know and it's not working, then what you know is wrong. So go and learn again. So you came to Ghana, you tried, it didn't work. Don't blame Ghana. Learn again. Change the approach. Because I'm saying that structure, it don't work. So I want to say thank you very much for taking your time to be here this evening. Oh yeah, dear, so by you know, this year is different. Yeah, last year, last 2 years, the best year the whole way. If your finances is going to change, it's you. Wisdom is for protection. So you have the ability to protect your life. We have the ability to grow. You have the ability to improve your life. It matters what you know. It matters what you do. You know, so it's not the superstition. It's not somebody somewhere has seen what they have seen there. Why have they not seen all the great things that we have to do in our country? Why have they not seen how we can build factories? Why have not seen all the solutions? But always the doom that they see. It's a lie. It's a way to create fear in people, because one of the ways to control people is what? Is to create fear. So that they forget about who they are and they lean or they depend on the one who has a solution to their fears. So they didn't exist. They made something exist so that they can take advantage of you. You know, so it doesn't exist, but they create it. It's an illusion. Then they make you believe that if you listen to their solution, that thing will go. But that thing didn't exist in the first place. It did not exist in the first place. So this year we are doing one-on-one. You can book, you know, if you want to come to Ghana, you want to start a business, you want to start a real estate company, you want to reorganize your life, you want to reorganize your finances, you can book an appointment. We can do online video, what is it? Interaction with you, but this one you have to pay. All right. And so maybe you have a big business that you want to do in Ghana, you can book and you send me a message. My number is 02466 31874. You want to say that I want to pay for this service, and we will schedule, you pay, and we have the meeting. And many people are calling and they want technical information for free. Meanwhile, where they live, even water, they pay. So this is one of it. If you can place few calls, no problem. But if you want extensive technical information that we have to go through a lot of pain to gather, and you want it for free, now we don't do that. Again, you can book for video meeting, online meeting, and then you can schedule and you pay for it. You and your group, you and your company, you and your friends, you and your church, your classmates can also do the same thing. And we can schedule the meeting. So, Fred, thank you for coming. Hello, Fred. Yes, Fred, you can talk.
Hello, Mr. Obin.
Yes, sir.
Mikasa.
Hello, Fred.
Hello. Good.
Yes, go ahead.
Mikasa.
Yes.
All right, good. Okay. I think today's program is more on the English side. So is it okay if I speak English, or Twi is also fine? Okay. Usually, I'm here notes now. I'm draw in English into. I'll mix them so that people can also understand from from all aspects. Okay. All right. As usual, no, today's topic is also another brilliant topic. And Happy New Year to everybody. Happy New Year to Marie and the kids too. All right. I think this once again is my opinion, and then my experiences that I've had living in Ghana and working here. February 4th will be my 1 year in Ghana, so I'm counting down the days. Okay. All right. from what I've experienced going to my first year, I realized that the first year usually is learning about the culture of where you have moved to. So
Yes.
initially, and a good example is initially when I came, based on
Yes.
based on working in Toronto for a long time, I used to send a lot of emails and WhatsApp
Uh-huh.
messages, and I was not getting a lot of response from people.
That
So
we send email. Oh yeah, there.
WhatsApp. so, so what I realized is most of the people who use my products were, I don't think they were comfortable sending messages. So I realized that it's better to call them and talk to them. So when I started doing that, then I started to get a lot of response
Uh-huh.
from the people who use the product. So I was like,
Yes.
oh, okay, now it makes a lot of sense because I used to send emails, it will go, or WhatsApp messages, it goes, now call local, they don't get back to me. But when I started calling them and talking to them, then I realized that, oh, okay, this is what they prefer
This is how we be doing.
instead of sending messages, it's better to call people and talk to them. Now,
Yes.
one thing that at times the children said that you said that if you're bringing your children to Ghana, you think that as soon as they get here, they are pretty much dead. I think you and I have discussed this issue before. I have two children. They are here with me. My daughter, before we came, she was in kindergarten too. Kindergarten, because of the experiences that she had in the first kindergarten one, she didn't go to school at all because of the constant complaints that the teachers were saying. They said she was unteachable. She had major behavioral issues. So we took her out of school for the first kindergarten. So second
Where? In
kindergarten
Ghana
again,
here?
we took no, this Canada that I'm talking about. They are here with me
Okay.
now.
Okay.
Yes. So second year of kindergarten, we took her again, and the same issue repeated itself. So what was happening is she'll go to school 8:30 to 9:30 for just an hour, and then I take her and take her home, and then I was doing that for the whole school year, to a point that I went and paid $8,000 cash for her to get behavioral training because they said she had a lot of behavioral issues. Mr. Being $8,000 cash, cold cash. This is not like my hard-earned
Issue.
money, and we still didn't get any results. So when it was time to come to Ghana, I told them, you know what, that's it. I'm bringing my son to Ghana. Mr. Obeng, we've been here for 11 months. She writes exam.
Okay.
At times I go to the school and ask them, are they sure say maybe natural exam you 100%? No, Mr. Mpedu, we are not lying to you. It's her. Mr. Obeng is ridiculous. She learns by herself. She's writing very well, reading very well. Science, she gets 100%. This is a girl, mind you, she didn't go to school. Kindergarten 1, kindergarten 2, she just did about till we came in February. That was about 4 months. So when she came to Ghana, she couldn't read, she couldn't even write, she couldn't even hold a pen properly or pencil properly. Within 11 months of in Ghana here, is doing amazing. Shock. They're like, is this the same girl who is thriving here? My son, Mr. Obeng, my son is thriving. He has his own challenges, but now you see he's coming to his own. He's talking a lot more and stuff like that. So friends and colleagues abroad, Ghana, no more the money, but I'm pleasantly surprised because there's strength in majority. Here, they are the majority here. They are people who love them, who don't see them as a threat, and they would thrive. Now, third point here, you said something about it's not all about money. It's about your social capital. People love you, people respect you, people know who you are. I'm going to tell you a story. Mr. Ben, this is not a Nigerian movie. This is actual story that happened. Okay, you know, last week when we spoke, I told you that we have a subsidiary that goes around building warehouses in let's say around Africa. So the first gig that we got is in Ouagadougou. So our team was going to Ouagadougou. So at Kotoka Airport, I was going to see them off at Kotoka Airport. So they called me at 6:30 in the morning that the leader went there and he was flying with his Ghana card. And apparently you can't fly with Ghana card. They said you can bring Ghana card into Ghana. You can't fly with Ghana card. If you are going across the border, fair enough, but flying, you need a passport. So we are like, now see a call national something online. Almost you can fly with Ghana card. Now then, any day, and say you can't fly with Ghana card. So we knew one of the top dogs at Ghana Airport, Ghana Airport Authority or something. So we called him, and then he called one of the bosses at National Security, and it's like, oh yeah, unfortunately, you need Ghana card, you need passport to fly. So I asked my colleague, or passport anyway. Also, no, if you come as an able of a VIP, or no, the passport, he left it in his car in Kumasi. I was like, oh my gosh, and the plane leaves at 11:30, A Sky. So I was like, okay, you know what? This is what we should do. Try and see if you can get one of the guys in Kumasi to go to your car at the mechanic, go and get the passport and take Okada to the Kumasi Airport, and let's see what we can do. So quickly they organized. Somebody went to the mechanic, got his passport, went to Kotoka Airport. Then I called one of the guys at Ghana Airport Authority. I told him I explained my situation to say, you know what, Fred, worry. You know what, the pilot, there's a pilot flying a plane from Kumasi to Accra within the hour. They've spoken to him, so he should just go to this counter, give the passport to him. They'll give it to the airport. Within the hour, they'll be in Accra. Mr. Obin, within the hour, the plane was in Accra. They were waiting for the passport at the tarmac, Kotoka, the old terminal. Somebody was waiting on the tarmac. As soon as the plane landed in the taxi, they gave the airport the passport to him. He drove on the tarmac to the new terminal, and they called the A Sky terminal that this at the time they should wait for the passport. He's coming because they have to be on the flight. Mr. Obin, they waited. The terminal was closed. They waited for us. They brought the passport to us. The A Sky counter people checked us in. They took him through the back doors, and then he went and caught the flight, and they left.
Fantastic.
This is not possible anywhere in the world.
This one be VIP.
I mean, Ghana had that possible. This is not the move. This actually happened. I was sitting there, I was shaking my head. I'm saying, hey, they say, God, this is the beauty of living in your own country and you knowing people.
That's right.
That's right. And then my fourth point is, business initially, is difficult.
Yes.
But as this year, to be honest, or the past year, I've gone through the numbers for a new company with no commercial. We haven't done any advertising, just bootstrapping. All in all, I think it was a good previous year. And this year be realm so you be beam. So I say, wow, I say beam. That means because I felt say, okay, it's not waste of money, but the business has to grow. When it grows to a certain point, building a house, you can build a house in 3 months. I've seen it with my own eyes. So what I say.
Yes.
So people shouldn't be afraid to start something. So what I say. And also one thing that I also encourage people to also is you have to learn, and don't always think you learn from the big people. You can learn from anybody. Mr. One thing that I think I'm proud of myself is I talk to the owner all the way to the security guard, because everybody is an expert in their field. So what I say, not just expert in their field, but also they also have some knowledge about life. Obeka Sambia Chewa, you'll be shocked. Same way, Papa maybe I'm the two my boss, it will help me. So what I say. So one thing that I will encourage people is talk to everybody. Men, so massem they encourage you, Masem the encancho be a can said you can talk to people and you will learn a lot from that. This year, Mr. Ben, we need to we got burnt, but at the end of the day, we dealt with it and kept it moving. Maybe boom we just moved on. The situation was dealt with, and then we moved. And finally, Mr. Ben, I think finally now end by saying our friends and colleagues abroad, no, if they come to Ghana, come here as a new immigrant. So don't come and say, I brought money from abroad, so I can live a very extravagant lifestyle. Only I'm East League, only I'm cantonment, only I'm Hasi. Your money will go quick because if you look at Guineans, it's a crowd. People have it multiple, so Hasi, and it's the truth. So I for one, when I go to work, I come home, take care of my family, and go to bed. Because the money that people go and blow at cantonment, East Legon, Osuno, maybe the cohort my best assist here, Mr. Bean, people have money in this country, no doubt, and it's not backed by debt. Individuals hard earned money. So that's what I would tell people. If you come to Ghana as a Britannia, come as a new immigrant, and then come and learn from the people who are here. Put your ego aside. They have a lot to teach. Learn from them, and then you grow your business gradually. I think Mr. Obin have shared everything that I've written down. And no, Mr. Obin, thank you very much for this.
Fantastic. Fred, we appreciate what you just gave us.
Thank you very much.
That's it. Todo man ever yes, Obama so trouble. Just know that. So somebody just gave you a clear example, so get heavy. It's not as they have conditioned you to believe. There's a lot of dignity here, so Isaac Dankwa with Makasa. Fred, thank you
very much.
Okay. Dankwa with Makasa.
Yes, no, also at the moment in the
okay.
Me train kakra. Books in na Monday na mensaveka. For the moment enriching na me toy or Amazon. Say my teal for the past twice, no, but me person me second books, and I'm starting name. But I'm hoping say the next 2 episodes, no, that time meet me.
Okay.
Why?
No problem.
Okay.
Yo. Get out. Okay. Of Amoni Kasa. Thank you, Isaac.
Yes, I was.
Yes, sir.
Yes, I was. But the tell.
Yes, sir. You also offer.
The tell was spread so and that's far and the advice. Every time they will be with some point.
Yeah.
Because also our experience in the Ghanaian business market here a couple of years ago, and as a month now, I've experienced a lot of different way of doing business in Ghana.
Yes, sir.
About that also of Qatar, very, very clearly, very well by the points are there. Now, after same Abaniba, it's idea Americans and then Canadians. Okay. So, by Africa and African parents are almost the beginning of the Plano. I often say, we develop na normal see the big target. But that one for the same situation. The young bra, but let's see how much we on concentration on yesterday and on yesterday. What are you guys talking about? Oh, it's no, I'm going to careful. And you're on the target. Are you serious? Are you serious? What is the about the club with the
Really?
Yes. Why careful? That's the one shade. Second day for now. They are like very sorry. Very, very good idea. Very good idea. Development are very different. Very different. A year from now, 2 years from now, we're going to development and almost America and Canada at the harding. Very different. But the America boss, 2024. The old year was very, very good. This year, when they say, this year, when DJ Yami. So, boss, I couldn't stop it.
Hey.
I have messages coming, I have phone calls coming with me. This was the club when I to my team. I was in the middle of it. It's really after you said the boss after me message. Boss, that's it. This year 2024, the American said, the answer to this little. Danger and negativity.
Yes.
Negativity will never take you nowhere.
Yes.
Because the way I hear the system in Africa, I get on this year. The Ghana and I say, what but say, that's what they say, the day of Ghana, because you don't have a clear conscience. I did not call it yet, so it can never work. But if you go with a clear idea, clear conscience, and I began so far for try it. Don't like I said, no, go and try it, but go with the concept, go with the system, something that will work with our people. What you say? But we have the way we do our things back home. Oh, the way you're normal. Oh, because only the way never appreciate for only way of doing things in appreciate Ghana. You fail, and then it never work. Don't try it. They may myself that I hear you, so I know. I hear you, until say when you do come out, we say no. That's how people work here. You see videos and all can say this is how things work here, and by adopting it, it's working.
That's right.
It's working. It's not going to be smooth. There's going to be a bumpy ride, but keep going, don't stop. Keep going. Make sure yourself, the system now, who will now do business. Then go for Western culture, empire, empire master, what they do with value business or Ghana, it will never work. You will fail very badly. Now, what Ghana for, and Ghana for, no, what's up, Bochero, who clock in, clock out, who the Ghana, they also be a businessman. It's not going to work. Like, I'm the first said. Like I'm the first said. Oh, back Ghana now. Ghana, no, with the idea, say, the that system, and Sana, uncle, the way I will able to know, because it can be a Ghanaian, but what was up with 3, 4 years, 5 years, no? Ghana, no, it never changes every day. It never changes everything. So, you know, right now, when you do it, Ghana, and to serve you, things have changed. It's the way of the self business. Like I said, the celebration of the no, but try the concept. It's a concept that you are bringing instead of business. Try it. Let it work. Right. So, it's a boss, a new concept out there by 101. It's a new concept. You are here for 2024.
Yes.
One-on-one consultation. Boss are trapped there. I said, no, this is a new concept that I'm bringing. One-on-one consultation.
Yes.
And it's going to work. Yeah. Well, so we have a lot of concepts that we are. Maybe 2024 more concept that we could try. Concept I'm trying. The far, then I'll run with it. The far, I'll run with it. Don't go there. Something that you don't have idea with it. And that's the best of trying. Would the check a serious concept? Try the concept. But try that. I say a far. Now for the portfolio more. Then the first I want to discuss with the economy.
That's right.
2024 here. 2024. Yeah, for the business. Which are good, so we miss what is but what is what is first one is for Ghana. The Benoit expert business publicly and because Hanamano or we can ask them. As I said, you're just in your money now. I Africa, Ghana, they're plain land in terms of business. But I say Africa, I find that here planting, you know what I said. As people, as I find Africa is a new phase of development. This is a time you can get in early. The earlier the better. Get in early. For Ghana, agriculture, technology, the idea of itself, the idea, but the idea very where you come. Something that will work. And you have to see the Ghana, it won't work. Yeah, like I said, the come and actually call me the Western concept they call it. Oh, but to see that, they try to be used to Ghana for way of living. The system in Ghana, no, it's working. Like I said, it should be rough, but it will work. It's important. In a more platform, so we'll be here. Yes, what did say for 2024? Now, now you come Ghana, no, therefore you come and cook them. They entrusted you'll be for one. But I said, I can afford it. And this of our airport, and we say, or the people say ATM, and or baby secretary, look, listen, hold on right there. Because on a day and so this people say ATM and so they say ATM, no, the beginning of the I'm talking then, let's end it right there. Then ATM Ghana, ATM must be Ghana, it can be possible to say, different ATM, but you look here now, say, Pakistan, baby, and all this is going on. If you remember, the second and second, and I would do ATM, ATM machine, no, that is stop it. If you negativity, don't tell you to an positive. But when we become positive, we get be down, it's being. Now, you treat your top what we are doing, then people with fairness, then people with respect. Them who said they are part of the human oil because someone can want to be yet. Without them, it will never work. It's about what they say now and for somebody that in the show for 2024 beginning now. They are started there. What the other started there. It's just move. It's just serious.
Yeah.
Serious. It's just but we'll take the record. Thank you, boss. Thank you, boss. Madam Nicola. Thank you, boss. Thank you, boss.
It has. All right. Someone you know. And here, Amanda, wait, what is Kwame?
Good evening.
Amanda, what is that?
Good evening. Mr. Obi, I mean, show pass a new birth. One more. The more my Ghana. You can say new Ghana. So say not. I don't know you know. You tell me say to say two answer. In your mind, now yeah, I thought that. And Shada and Tanasi and when say Ghana no, Yankasana, you be to me aye. Because you see 1 year, you took me to me raise it. Tika pay 20,000. It a year connection. To me raise it 30,000. It be at 10,000. Now it be too quite. Tisasi no. I raise it no. Hon yank be to me raise it Sasika too quite. I'm say one church at the Yama be brain. Nyina so no amayate nyama biase sense first na yente nyama biase nyina wa control but if you are amayate nyama biase me make say before me wo Ghana say me tumi bi nyuma bebre but na ma adwe nyina ya control kwa me fa so di raise na me ton phones na ya de a ka me focus on my ambition nanka me to aso a ka from the table now, the was on me feel honor me cook on now I have to move on to the friends store. But since I control be di it no abeye say Ghana no we bibia kra enye ofe we ni nje say I control no be gura wo mu a na kwa say bibia wo Ghana bia no mpe say nyama papa kra wo mfa we ni ye den ehu wo dia na say opese wo
enye ofe bie
and your Fabian. Yes. I did back one man. I'm a bar platform with Swing Chair. And I made the Americans say, yes, so university and Yamiadum. Yesu yenyani intini yesu anyama kesa anytime be ebeti wenu masem bia na epushi en say emra fie ma start. The core woman is in fact nyame adom wisdom and knowledge we dey teach a new Ghana. Media my friends a new birth aba Ghana. It is a mebunu ni nyina yetumi som yie. Na se ye de adwen kɔ banku mu a ebetumi aye amana ye. Sense eye hwa na ye raise ye ana ye de bae. Ebi a enye na de untumi raise bi mfa nkɔ baabi. Sky raise de tutu kwan nyina no sebe ya mfa mfiri abuche ha ana ye de kɔ ye de bae. Yemom na ekunu mu ana ye de the hustle ya na se ye tutu ye nyama bi adi nya sa sika no ye de kɔ. Meze connection man di mi sika bebre. Anka kasa sika no ka bia me bobo ano ananka me de ye bibi fofora nke no so no etumi provide me another sika bia metumi ya de akomeni asanza kuntu no ho adwe na ewo mitirimu ntin bibi anya me fa biem nke bakra no me hu se sika ba ntinya me nhyirawo me eduma pa wo ye cha ode maye ye mu bi de ya te ase na eguso bompa se nya me behu ye mobo ebeba back ebeso eduma no na yeso no ye wo no e de abo ayi nuan mo e wo ase o no ya che o mo se hwe teni a wo kana programming hano ye programming dada se o pese o raise millionaires yes sir ye eduma ye twa o ka ye eduma ye twa ka no mo he say o be set on your own business also no obetumi ado ho afri defense sikasem amokire ne ho nti no me de besi ha na no so no makona obi aba na me nhyira mo pa na me nhyira book no so mama obi abeto bi na wasane abrɛ me de be ya me sua de so a me de me fra ha no mo say university top university we are because when some are can nyina no pre school aye ko ye ne de ko read ye ni nyina no enya no na di ye de brɛ because obi ko read physics obi ko read ko biology ni ade entumi first ayi mro nko so mro until nka teachings be say no na isanka ye de maye mfiti ase e wo school ye primary e ko secondary school e ko do university nti e be free ho no mo no na se be developing bi akoye the guy said China, I said Duru baby, no government not buy. We pursue all the universities. No, yeah, say or friend say technical school say okwa entity na wodia also dia bebo man. Into omo ye ne sa no anche bia na the development I dey happen. Ombe kolegon, be call ayi obeka bro for kese eso no ehu ayi bia wo bibi papa bia mfiri mba. Sena dano na more canon say what man appointee of university now man appointee or bemwa no better to nyama basa here because only experience no school dey near the chair no ntumi friend go read you enu nti na ma Africans ni ye brand that's it nti ye da wase ye bom pa say nyame be mo nkwatentem pa na da wo dey aboa ye na wa cheche na because abrabo no no bo na say we nya obi asebe okasa chiro oppress wa obetumi atena baby fa baby ase de bia na wo padam untumi push on say obetumi ayi nti wada dre ne wo time a wanya de magana for say opese ukum for ye ne de na me won hira wo pa na onto nkwa ne bebe na ema yehu the result a wo pen so nyankopon enye de because what asem bia wo kan I hope say wo platform so nyina no bia be di dance ya nsama a wo kan nya ya touching ka nipa wa you ready say open change nipa nyankopon de nyama hihye wo mu say they are the one to build the country and I say omo so ye nipa bi a odi nimbie ne nkoso awura wo mu ayese nka omo du tumi de boa wo ma no na bibi nti omo anya education omo anya nchechire nti omo afri o ma no mu akọbọ ọmụ adwa wo beebi asebe ọmanu esi apini nti no se enya baako wo mu na se wo de church a ye bọ mpa pa se nyame bekoso ehira na yeso no we ya wo tro no nyina kusa wo tro nyina yeso ye de support beso a support aduma bi a wo ye bi ase na be ya aduma no so bekoso ma chima for so ya di eji omo ba omo amewo ameto ameye some mistakes also they are building on my Ghana because the one no Ghana ho to ha be hwe awo ai wo ha ni pa ho sa nyina chi se dem uni baby akọ free duma ho abeda yale be pre nipa be na nipa ewu a ni but as yeso no ye de titim enye eyi bia say obesi udan wanya uka asa. That's their aim. They don't think about say they are making millions and I say they making millions and they be millionaires. But that's it. Until they are working in me follow part by 1 week. When someone can in I mean sure my comma obizua ban.
Yeah, that's it.
So what's up no and I want my young be bedroom class.
Okay.
Baby no Nigeria so you join class.
Sir. I am with the tour. Okay. All right. Mr. Samuel Water with Makasa.
A job me, Michelle and Bray.
Oh,
Good. Yeah, but that was it. Now, ya basso ne ejimapa. Oh, yeah. Sanse, Nukrano, so when you want Nukrano, na one fan of Chrono and show na ode Nukrano to dwa na opese ubia ede no ho a na we nipa bia say obia obi hu nipa bi what say bia no na dwumedie bia wodi bia na wo say yetimi ede ebo abaso esanse enye nipa dodo na sabi omunya nimdia a opese oboche nimdia no me hwehwe mu am beti ne ba bia say and I start questioning Ghana yempeni for say your professors ne what do you call it, lectures, so you all these people, sir, and the crew waiting our honor. And I'm munnim na what kind of day, Ashe. Now, say, you know, yet teacher of mine. Now, say, Omana, yet teacher, no, yet in India, and Tiasia, and the teacher of mine. And it's a woman in India, they don't want to say, what kind of India day, Ashe. And so, to be chenning German in India, Timitra, because the more than India no air treno. And the Padua no Yanti Asiano, and then the Boama Jumani Timia, effective, not a Timmy Boyina. Nasa one of Quenau kind of Quenishare. So what do your manner bro? So, I don't think I'm a gun of the Biawas make us and fancy Bia. Oh, dear, you say your Cotuaba. I buy your Quacotuano. Your Cocoyi penny. I'm an abedi of mining. Okay. Penina yakwako yino ama wabidi omane nimno. Yeni nipa the Padufans the Ghana almost about 80% or more. Aye nipa omo anti process no ase. Say oye doctor, oye lecturer, oye lawyer, oye hwanya. Woni obi a oye kaya you ene eko chusu leader. Woni obi a oye painter ene eko chusu leader. Uni obia oya baba menka sadi pano omunye nipa o. But when it comes to governance womonti ase a womo wo process ni mu se abana me kwakoto no penina me kwako yi na ono eye me representative no na sade anything then na was me demand efi no the padodo no enti sanema we nyina ase wo na wo ti ase no wenti mi enya botre anchechire mu ama ne padodo na ye nyina no ye na ye ko meki sa decision no ye nyina ye nya sa understanding no se ne be ya se obi gira ho se opetumi a we can distinguish se nipa we or obi a or true leader and as nipa we obi a or dadafo because most of the people are not well informed and they don't understand the process in intino obi gira ho na odi nto a chere no a na ye retumi ade amano na ye retumi ni mani pa bonifo wie nipa na okoyi penin wonim hwefa process no ho ena wakoyi kronfo ade ya bedi o man na fedo kronfo no ewian a na obi akam so what am I saying? It is ade anka ye nyina ne yetie so okay sa decision na ye ko make no nipa no a ye nyina ye kan wa bo mako choose leader no. Everybody have to be informed. Everybody have to understand. And so we are say, say members of parliament are no. Any panel is coming to work for me. The president is a servant of the nation who is working for me. It is a president in any power. What no a papa or betting member some media not on deserve me vote.
Yeah.
Into a hall, any baby young forms work a panel the ewo. And a debut was some of the outer about democracy or can Sabi accountable and to us no. To us, a son say, baby or conya and entity and the Tiana at the man on the entity, a man not den ho, a entity, a manaya, no was 7 master. It is a old Casana Sama Okano, it's against his master, and yeah, they are let to free or fight it and protect his master because that is all that they know.
Wow.
It is any person I don't say, oh no, we shall know within command. You don't have to waste your time. Also, they've gone, it is maybe you focus on almost so. Now, young fact, you focus on and call the younger generation because woman say, yet me and my woman exit, and some will say, I say no. Woman, you know, and take positions, you know. Now, one more understanding about themselves. Send a bayer, over ever yet making decisions are. Sebi, young kunya gold, young kunya diamond, young kunya bauxite, now young from 87%, and come or war. Now young could be 10% the cheat. Now young feeling proud to say 10% look on a better off. It's sad. What do I say? I really thank you so much. And this way says in simple say now can will be only be able to tell so about the as someone Mr. Baker there and the other papa Sam they can say.
Sir.
And only never be I am for me Emma Yakofa or Magana Bakuba you. What I say because you're back when to Jabe and I mean who said no, you're penny form of decline to Kwan or woman Digana bro. In the sense that Uba a Bruchina Bohus are different environment we say no. I was say be to me informed that this environment was created by human beings. And one more creates our environment we say no. Resources are here one they don't have it.
Yes.
It's identity say we be to make create environment say at the amount person I'm a one need abani person abrabumwa. Identity mama yam fasa jinu we say nkofi nko bua yamana Ghana so emfa no ntoma paide infra.
Sir.
But moba hana bibia ye simple na omo feel comfortable nti no. Oka Ghana sam chobia na eze ombeso bede obeti. Na one more ya na omo say o na Ghana de enye na say no. On say in some way free the panel ban in some powerful words are powerful.
Yes.
But most people don't know we have no understanding. Say asamna if you want asam yankwa. It is obi one as oka asem papa. Eno no nso so bede e bebo abrabo mu. Because the oka no e sana wodwene. Nipa bia bia na so kasa. Nipa no mu asem ma hu nipa na dwene den e woni trimu. And they say, "Oh, I do not know Timua. A better man, I do not papa there. I'm a bravo." So we Ghana they say, "Yeah, Ghana na at hono." The reflections of our actions, and we have to accept it. Say, and yet, yeah, beside your own since yeah, saying, I do what do you call it? Yeah, you know what you say. Yeah, you know, kind of day, Timon, send you because I do not know. As soon as transfer any the actual in where they say the actual in Western and yet they are. Let's say there was a start, you know. So that's it. It do now all cast episode be Ghana now. Paranoid. Any moves any man. Nina Gina, Adrena, or the Flebucha or the Bagana. So who Bagana? I was so tear says, Sister Ghana, this is how it is. It is a Ubermwa, a devil na would bar, even make a difference. So what I say, one faster approach number. Now, this will be a old banana baby take advantage of the eye of him. Yes, because I was what I said. Ghana for now, yes, I mean, no whatever that are more I exposed to know. That is what has shaped their mind. Maybe a master of the catch up as I say, yeah, and came to Koya by Butcher. And can say the way I know Casa and Kamin can say, and Camino in slow way in terms. No, there's no difference. There's the exposure now, maybe a different environment, you know. And no, sabi etimi ade escape madwene. It is sometimes we can't blame you know too much because that is all that they know. And no from so no because almost on the chain the chair the amoa almost almost tiasiano no. It's yen was a nyabotre na ye no mo air daily a yetibi tuo po as a church there and you may be any so. They be am catch obi as a listen so free boje na ko Ghana na ko adwuma. First thing ade wunya pa say we say team na wa fa mo a ono mu ye adwuma no. E wo say wo di wo ekọ ntetie mu. Na utimi emma wo mo ete wase se ade we abeba abaye no butaya esi me so no eninie me nipa we me principles eniye se wobetimi a follow me principles no na se me kasa na se wobetie de me ka no a wobetimi asua bi bia de efri mo na me so betimi de asua bi de efri ho no mo se wo fele se me ndetia na se madwen na me de be ya adwuma no wo he na se wontimi ni me nya adwuma me sere wa ekwa na eda wa wo fa ato ba no wobetimi afa ho adan akọ ba because me ajabe say me no before adwuma na me no wi adwuma na me church osan na ma wo nyina na se uwia me na se me chew se uwia me a ajabe me do be ma emra na ma no wire anyway ma me ntimi me pam becho u papa ntimi me pam becho osofo ntimi be pam becho so fu me a me na fu me a me de becho na mom se adwuma na ye no a na wo wi adwuma no dia e wo se mra no anywhere the 80 so that's it. When in near my men catch up from the one, so face I went to me, a jabbing, not walking away. It do the Nippon fast and the training, now making sure, say, a Jumana may baby piano. Nippana may form one no more Juman, almost only Nipa, as it's almost super bright, a common him. Until me and Fanny Panel with intention say me baby Sissino. May Fanny Panel with intention, I wish one more where it's me a him. So it's all one the Panama the Panama Tonua. There is no way the Panama near your bed over you. What is so one on as I said, the Panama, no in Bonifu or Bonifu, Ochinua. Oh, the Namam Rana Mare, any neti. So it is a one of funny Panama find the Tiama and the Panan to me and to was it. Now the old so Ghana woman to Mazagana woman to us. No one knew what you may. It's a mess will be Biara. Ghana Bay ya. Hey, China name free China Ghana ye. America ni ma Ghana ye. I will be of Europe ma. It will take as Ghana for Nankasa ni bit my Ghana ye. Obi a obe piano e wa dwene se oba be take advantage. Na ye more kwan more dey. It take advantage of us. But enough is enough because the kwan abrofo e before first was assess we say so a. E be sin na ye before ye kotokoto abrofo no a. E da ben. E want to say before ye yare. Yantini may be ase. Because yet say Asiepa enim ekwan nkofo we de yan afaso asase we say so a. Jabe, e won say ka etimi hia wo mo na ekwan wo de fa so. Yan so yan fa mo fa sa kwan no anso bi. Na wo mo complain a yare film say enye ma wo dia this is how I will treat me. So they say this wo mo complain a we just tell them say we learn this from you. It's as simple as that. What I say? You know, we have to understand, say, ye betimi aye. E wo se enya didi e wo yemu. Ye na sa anye yi a ye nsuo nyansam firi mu. Na ye ntimi nko anim. Na ye nya say the biana we ye find a fencing excuse. Then biana ye excuses. Who they say to walk away. It matter was say. Na e say o comedy to there. E say me mabeja kunya. Na Mena sequence a me de broche de ejabe me kra behavium. Oh. Me kra empire because system na above na crazy say what ase a. Obo system no o man design system no say bra broche na be pe de wo pe na wonya wa firi mu. Da bi se sa na o mo you say no a anka obi me tra broche be 20 years, 30 years, 50 years no other to ya. No. The system wasn't designed that way. The system was designed to say, come, and then they will use you to build this country. By the time because that is how the system is designed. Ghana forward Buche do one I said. Say Ghana system or Ghana no say Bibia Juma and Raya Juma Bibia Cost of Senior a Buche Tianoa. or metra bruchana some befi, they will tell us that they'll come home. It is a system that will feel a organ and say, yeah, but just want to witness how system works. No, there was a ever challenging system now, and yet money change system. No, and my system to me, a benefit because all table just who just will be or take an on the system. Yeah, but my uncle, the data. What they are here, Obetimaya, Uncle Wine the data. It's Yana no. We can build a better system that will work for us. We are the people that have to come to Ghana and make sure, say, yes, we are part of the system to make that difference now in the area. We know that it's not going to be easy because as we speak now, we'll be positional our occupying. We'll say and Sakane bar one yana position either euphemism and decide the panel ever try to fight your back. What I say, but I don't put the young man who we are them.
Over what day?
More abandoned with you, almost a buyer. Let me put this way. Yeah, me too, but I don't feel say I belong here. I don't feel say friend saying me person me yes bruni, me person me bruni. No, because minimum say system we say no. Bonima Matias, yes, may become professor then saying, be trouble for said dear Cranwa. One more Matias say, I am not one of them. What I say? It's one more if you know me and hopefully said they feel so they are like them. But one more number for whom said they are not part, you are not one of us. But they refuse to accept. Say, one only pan and you want to. It won't necessarily what you want because I want to not there. Ya would no. Coco build the wood here if I'm one casao. It come to understanding. Women tears could be different. And now, baby, and I never come my realize we are say it doesn't matter your education, it doesn't matter your degree. If you don't know who you are, not only who we are saying. Because the moment who papaya we yano, that being what was a degree and for so being so. Oh, I want to be a moment because almost a crowd would say, I'm telling you, Adabi, because if you realize yourself, if you know who you are. Now, we are boundless, we are limitless, we are abundance, you are full of wealth, you are wealthier. I mean, we man go to school. So I say, as I'm gonna make a channel, I'm not speaking from maybe a classroom, I'm speaking from within myself because I know exactly what I'm talking about.
That's right.
It don't even go degree no compare massam make an more powerful than your degree.
Yeah.
Because the people say, who are you? But I can tell you who I am.
That's right.
Because I know myself. I know the God that is within me, and I know the oneness of me and my God within myself. You can't speak like the way I make a you won't even find to me. But then you know, and no making me say I am better off than anybody. No, I'm not. I am just like a normal human being, just like any other human being. My heart is open and my mind is open, and I am willing to learn every day.
That's right.
Say, who can be business as I'm now can minimum, yes, minimum, and I will learn. No, be as I've been in the near baby and I do my baby, no, they be also there. And this is all the degree, you know, when it was your dear Cosidia, no one's young, a dubbing. And then the other pool, you ever catch over say, Ghana, am an opportunity.
Yes.
I catch upon a mom opportunity, and we all can see the Omodom degree in either, I owe man. It's almost the Ghana Bay, yeah, just people like me and you, and the money. Because you know, who you need to buy, yeah, and you name your history, you name your backosem. You name or how any attitude ya film. And today be a dream be another decision be a make it be we are aware of what we have been through. And the young good age I won't emma seven. And Quasoma, your comuno, then some fire where the Uncle Shan Quasomo be. To be no be a different. Yeah, Guinea watching. What do you say? Yeah, Guinea watching. But the woman almost to see almost who's education on Mukano, and I'm making so selfish. Education, I'm on my greedy. Education, I'm on my corrupt. Education, I'm on my thieves, Because my understanding of life is about car, money, and that's all. And one, because women need value within themselves. Empty. Into women here validation, validation. That is why they have to steal to build a big house. That is why they have to steal to drive a big car for people to see them say they are somebody. But if you know, say you are somebody, you don't have to steal to be to be wealthy. Understand it being one more book. Obiara na dwuma bia wo ti wiase o ti muase enim ni papa ya wo ye wo ti wiase bia no mo tontro obia wo ti wiase o dim ni papa ya wo ye wo nim kan ya ti ni mo bia ni mo ye konfo ndi say wo so go bo degree na wo do degree wia o man wo do degree po man ko no come on dabe ejino mebo abaso na maka kire o community ni say obombra na ahana ye kan nyansasem wa open nyansasem epese wajiri mu bie no sa platform mo say fendi agro esan say ye be ko enimu ensem o ye be pie o platform mo say so no e be boy nyina because I was say etimi eden ede ye ho e wo ya dwiri mu I was say etimi die ho na yetimi nya the mind of our own because ye ba asase we say so nyankopon ma ye nkasa ya dwene a ye de ba asase we say so and a brunia bedata wa be you are dwene na koto atwene and only adwene bi ade aso otim se ne be ya obetimi a control say remote control into onto say wan kasa be ma wa dwene na de otim na ye adwuma ne de e si aye kasa de odigi ne de e wo say odi nipa ne digi no koma na okoko de okokojo adwene ansa na wetima betra ansa ma ya de am edin komo eti meja hona mama e de no ba de hour to aso but me be fia me be fia ye be share na ya transfer din komo why it say a fair say o community ni there also dem be kan busha no honti we say busha penny ma belande
sir obviously you are almost welcome over
me da say it me kwa obi baby why
sir get us Mr. Boatero get us wow did you hear what he said yes any be no okro no so kai no yes any be amokro no yes any be anyatro so a corrupter that is a kind of answer like a in guy copina boabe macho kasa
yo ebusiafo edia me mawajo
medio so
yes sir hey me mom dia me on a good note no me che obia na me first statement I me making about negativity my first testimony is me started here last year early last year me started here me told books I think four of the copies that was available then me toy now this last year had been my best year financially. It was the year I became it was the year me ankasa maybe as I grew up as an adult, maybe financially stable. Was last year.
Wow.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. And I am very lucky because I got to know about you early last year, somewhere around February. So it really helped me. And I had more courage to face life than I have ever been. I have always been a coward. Wow. School. I'm too careful with things since I'm to take a risk. Yes. So last year, and it's also last year that I started something aside my own work. Aside Ejuma me so me start TV, me start TV. And as at now, Adiana, me started somewhere around January. But now I didn't really have hope in it until I listened to your videos. I chanced on your videos and I read your books, where I decided to take it serious, and that has actually given me that a bit freedom financially last year. Yeah. And I'm very, very, very grateful for that, because I would have still been probably a salary worker, just taking salary and that's it. So, but because of the knowledge you gave me in Sinama now, I can say that I'm earning something aside my salary. So last year was my best year as an adult. Me another friend and also colleague Ejuma Musa, also started last year somewhere, but I don't know. I think she hasn't really gotten the opportunity to listen to you. But I think also make a no starting them so once everything goes informal sector need the second corner or until uncle so. Nti ọno so start ya ọno po no ya ọba was it
because
baby asika woni informal no nti ọno so start ya ọno po start ya I think a capital of 1,000 cities now the kofa enoma bi free Accra entoma ofa ntoma na ode ba baby aye wonu ya o chufu praso Ghana chufu praso Central region nti okofa na oba beton na sisi a ne capital started somewhere around August 2023. 1,000 cities now start sisi a ne capital eko 15,000. Yes. Wow. And or started here no, so as you said, the negativity ni kunu ebu na bem. So ade o ye no unja no o ye nurse ni no yes I forgetting had ye for baby yes our business be ye. The lady actually didn't mind the husband. She said from August up to now, they're in the capital almost 15,000. The last time we signed also she said my capital do 15,000. I'm saying service rate. I'm so what's it Ghana is skinny her. So right. And also another good note. I'm trying to find a way to get her on your platform so that she can also speak for herself. Yeah. And then on a negative note, I also have a friend here, same friend. And also I own him. Na yesiso ebesi dan any say no man. Sika kakra or yet editor na odisi dan na we do lento na we do no account into aso. Na yeah aloki na zizia ne wife esua adwuma ewie na all pesika e dey starting the wife as a capital onya. And I'm catching it. Also dan am kaja say dan na osu no fa so bia nusu na nisika nso nti onja na on fa nye business bi when feel is our lucky when feel is our lucky and on to me starting our lucky aba ka chem say our lucky say ehun ye kra nka dan no enzi sisi asa na oka jam so ohun ya nka dan no nka wensi nzi our lucky yo on to me starting the wife no a business na why ocean on to me starting man no and I maka chance on the sika kakra no fan start bibi on dine on the on suspend for now don't fan start bibi see was starting to talk koko was starting to talk koko am as see was starting in your result man I say yeah some have who say sika am the share a dine mudini na talk koko ya by this time and you know mama TV bi ase say ye ina no ya bra boy ya boy ina no it's because of the knowledge we have.
That's right.
You can't live above the knowledge you have. Wherever you are, say wa bo true, say what Ghana baby I will be our bra boy near TCC and it's because of the knowledge you have. If you get a better knowledge, you'll be better. If you don't get a better knowledge, you'll be remain where you are. Simple as that. There's no magic be any. And negativity no so me who say he says it's all over all platforms. And you know, as a Ghanaian no so you have to be stronger than that because your system it works against us. And you know, immediately you harbor any negativity, you are putting yourself down. You are not going anywhere. Mutie uno as at that time, no, it was a business and I was taking it for granted, but I became more positive and decided to put in more effort. And now it is far better off than yes. It is far better off than me starting and far better. Actually, I even planned of giving the business to another person until I actually yeah. Until I listen to you na me who say Sammy nkame yedi nkame ya ha me ho. That kind of stuff. Nkame ya a mistake. Nti no me who say negativity no ene na suppressing eh. Na wa so last time we catch say sika na nkasa dey informal sector, any formal sector, informal sector. Nti no we should target more of the informal sector than the formal sector. Yes. And you know, I am very grateful. To Frank, I'm very grateful for your words. And me myself, you know, your history. No, you cannot build anything without having knowledge about your history. It's not possible. Anyone can come and deceive you if you don't know your history. To be frank, the first thing aside learning from you was to read about my history. I remember I asked you about some book recommendation. You recommended some book to be me. And I'm starting say when I'm who say sign yafu kra. Sabi every before yafu dabi yafu kra yanukre yafu. Obi na yen sa obi na hyeda na wa sesan hye bi sa nti me hu say yafu u read pre-colonial Africa masa dabi systems are omo build ya no yendu ho kra even the whole we asukra no mundu ho. This is my pre-colonial Africa. We share all the empires. The Mali Empire, Ghana Empire, Songhai, Benin Empire. Masa system of mobility, even with all our civilization, the whole world will be in because if they were able to trade in gold, then we are not trading. We are just trading in some papers. I print so if they are trading in gold, then I want to say Africa is actually not how it used to be. And you know, you say I mean will be in fact mean to form say abrabona me born ye and abi me peno kra negativity in me who say you are just shallow minded. And because you don't have the information. If you have the information, you probably change your mind. And you know that aspect there. I don't know there. I'll give myself. I'll make me testimony. I'm very happy about my. Now, you see me there. I have to try another thing again, and go. Me, I'm starting a me studies there. I can't some final way. Be I mean, I'll send me information. See the answer. And I may also able do some small teams here and there. Me, starting me together there. This year, me starting me before. You know, me there positivity. No, any positive note in there. 2024 here my start who this year mebu with the mina bebu me ma obia emfa me enye biem na me confident this year there who this year mebu and I mentwen aban mentwen obia me ni ndo obia so me ni da me am so me ana me ni da me so me ni ndo obia so biem aban no pen on ye aban no pen no obia pen on ye me so me nya me so me me ni amepe wudi si a me enfa ho kra mebum wudi fast ram ne be fast here I will make sure that I'll gather all the knowledge I need to make it in Ghana because sika wa sika san wa ha no enye easy sika wa ha pa nkofo we sika I think omo nkan ho asem nti na ase de bia na negativity nti na ma de bia ase o man ni why den sa but actually some people are really enjoying their life in Ghana nti we can all make it. Into the media, but the master Messi and Meti or more almost from Miss Medasi.
Amazing. Until we are granted that a can out there to I was a son of life. And last year was the best year as an adult on creating finances. Started business and he nearly gave up on the business, and he's very optimistic, very positive, hopeful now. What the other can answer one tier over the Copperis and yeah, can umra babetoye. Offer Dante Bajokasa. Dante Gaza. don't make a network no say shikia. Aha, kasa.
Me so be me that's hello.
Aha.
Me that's ne akonya wo de ama me. Ne on say yeah can't positivity. Hello.
Yes, I'm also.
Yeah, can't positivity. Yeah, can't positivity ho asem.
Yes.
Ne on say obehwe yankofo bebira. It seems that we have been programmed to be negative.
Yes.
And many of us. Hello.
Yeah, Koso.
Hello. But what you
Get you, Koso. Anne.
Hello.
Anne. Yeah, Koso.
Ne me can say me that was ne dwumadi a wudi not just for this generation. Me say omombe ba chire nyina benya enema a woye ho mfaso. Ne wo ne say obehwa say na da bia can we have been programmed to be negative. Most people now your country you know in a negative way, but opportunity goes with positivity. So who positive the one year positive who opportunity. And there's a person who is also positive for wow health, mental health, so cry problem, emotional health, problem. But be a wound said any meeting kind of say. But my public service, in fact, Ghana education, yes, no, program be a PLC. One time, my name colleagues, we meet in group. We were chatting. Then they were talking about Broche in Ghana, the negatives in Ghana, and Broche, how good it is. Obudu me so I'm say prof dey wo ye hwe ne wo ka wo dey wo positive na me say no mo dey mo come dey o mo ka mo nsem ya na me so mo na me say no. Let me explain some of the things. Now, people are negative, but they are hopeful in a place they have never been. It's kind of a imagination. So who had negative, but you are hopeful in a place you have never been. But the solution to the negativity is in fact, I say we develop as a person. Personal development. So we develop the history about money and the finances now. Some of these very negative now, they are advantages to us. But the teachers, they were complaining about high loans and this high loan is also an opportunity. But to some of us, they say, me I'm put you together, as I say, department. Me I'm a department, put you all together. I say, no, we don't need to take a loan from anyone. We can ourselves organize and give our own self loans.
That's right.
Indeed, the very things are almost as a negative. The same thing we are using as a positive. And indeed, we want to say nipa develop we develop especially the history, the finances. Well, most of the things you talk about, they are not negative. And I face who say negative people, no, they stay with negative information. People know TV, radio, all the negative people, no, indeed, no one that say. The many of them so because they are negative, no concentrate on that, focus on that, form who in shape as a result, so who resource. But I be positive, we are positive, and I will so I putting the maximum effort and meet the challenges. The solution to negativity to be able to see opportunity and then say be positive and stay with positive people. Now keep on developing yourself. We develop ourselves. The very things now we complain now their advantage. I was telling with one of the teachers, say, me experience. Me catch now what was hey, need to pass you through this. Let me who say they be you are a happy person. I'm saying what is wrong with that? So we develop the least thing the finance. Did I was telling him that we are crying there are bigger issues than these things. Indeed, let us say platform we religion so is a greater disservice to us. A lot of them but information many times is very negative. It's very negative. I am wired. Indeed, I know that Mr. Obeng Koso give in fact we should support you. I say support you because it is the one place that your people are held in bondage. It's a place that your people is in prison. Indeed, some of us we will always support Nema because it's not only for us, your generation. Especially it's on the internet. After us, and many of the people who say negative. This Chini Jonah, Kevin Taylor. Na me bisa almost until when muti and go we are then obey my. And these are the people are listening to. And I say me, I can't listen to any of this, and I don't listen to any of them. But one teacher was asking me, catch him say, no, who will be a did you pay me with you almost BB Papa and BB Papa Ben. Some of you are just political. I buy a was no be dinner time when you are because for Basu Ubenya advantage anything. Oh, yes, sir. Now, for Yes, uncle for so baby in some way so more political agenda. And some of them we know them almost baby appointed more civil society appointed they were talking negative, but today so you must be able to decipher these people. Say all kind negative thing was no person or joining the very thing he's complaining will be happening. The very thing all complaining about happens, one complaining because he's in a good position now. In the area, and follow these negative, then stay with the Mr. Obenia. We are fully in support, not for ourselves only, for the generation. Yes, sir, yes, we will be denying, and there is a lot of greater opportunity. Some of the things, who results, and now you see how confidence and bold. They say, I am confident in myself, and I'm not waiting for God. I'm not waiting for anybody. We are not only that, we are ready even to die for the cause of the nation. After all, what is it? Jesus came, he had a purpose, he came to die for it. So should we also die for the causes that we believe in? Indeed, that was a name for a mobile platform. Please, yes, keep on the fire and attack it, because you attack the religion, honor. Please, our people be in bondage forever. These people are. I was asking somebody. I was say, who is blessed? If I own a company, they are meaning from the business side. If I own a company, let me try work in a car. Meaning I'm better. But when you go to the church, you pay the pastor. So who is blessed? And they that angle. And we don't look at it and say, we are better off than he is. And not only that, if you realize so more protection. I know a pastor, even a general obedi, even or quite security. Who did he free? Who is being protected now? Ono a general obedi crano. Say people no just special people be able to mean free. But your friends did anyhow. Call sorry, you don't have any personal security. But these people have all these things. Now no, how in the world you protect them? Who is being protected? Let's please keep on the things here to do. They don't mind the negative. And we will also talk to them. As they say, there we are much confident. When they say we listen to them, then we should now give them the positive information that you have. And let us develop our self-history. While we are self-confident in yourself, while we are assertive, well developed, while when you giving yourself, nobody will tell you. And the challenge is now so when you develop well, there are no challenges, but there are opportunities. Because of the finances. Some of us, we are working towards the susu and then the micro credit. We work. It says, challenge, how will I get into that place? And these are all things, the very things we develop when they are an opportunity. And stay with positive people. I don't listen to this radio. They say those things. I don't. I'm always with the positive people. I'm always listening to the good. And then my believing that scam, unko baby, hana unimini baby no yeah. How is it? Baby somewhere is better than here. And they won't put you off your best. Bibi awoye, but I mean, what kind of life is that? And we thank all of you who are on the platform.
Thank you. Prof, that's it. Prof, no, engineer, computer engineer. Computer engineering. To work us out or the fast analyze it. So that's the offer. That's it. Can come now. We'll kick it away.
Kick me yat was in a man.
Kick man. See I show what it.
Yeah, me yat was in a many show ye. Ayana reflecting akra. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Now here.
Yeah, hey, mobia afishiapa. And then the
Yeah, you
mention
also.
we go straight to the point. So about dealing with negativity and then achieving your dreams this year, no. But who say one major thing yeah, environment and I say a man team I and I want to so okay say so pa and then make a anymore because last week na obi ka say macabre of need too much
And
and
I'm also cabrofo.
then he said yeah person yeah de negativity no eto nchen a ade ba ko person ni we have to know who we associate ourselves with omo any omo nante no because you onamfo bi wo ho a oni omo na ma abambuom sem kwa no mo ka kire. And for the past few months, I met you, me share on about 6 months, but I'm not exaggerating. Say me no credit air sempa. Idea mention from primary 1 up to college level and even my masters. No, yeah, mention within 6 months now about life as a whole. No, more than what I've spent my time learning in school. If I'm not exaggerating, because now I'm trying one man will say things that are very practical in life. Nema practical in life. It's not all about this theory. Now Obi Kabibi about the men who built America. A documentary my hair is very nice, man. But then one thing me study woman says some crofona no me big man no, in those documentary. No. Omo nyina na enye degree o. They started from the informal session. Andrew Carnegie, John D. Rockefeller, all those guys from the informal session. The make his kind Rockefeller no or more more school year more of the standard no yeah come Maya he's part of them or coach will say I don't want a nation of thinkers, I want a nation of workers. That is why the world and be a sponsor school because when we say or sponsor school now we are going to create a system a more of employees. People will not be independent. They will feel like say I'm fan of Juma ontimi yede ontimi enyede ontimi nyi ana spread ya na yen so ebi be kan. So negativity na can one here o person live away from that fear and negativity now walk away from friends who always bring negativity. It's sad to let go some friends especially but about life let's say obrani ni awabo enye ni awone undanfo abo and when this madam for me, oh my brother, not on for positivity and me, I have to cut that person off. I'm not saying that only in Kasana say be about open comobi dia obemu ni ani ni be this and common. And then many one of our ladies need be aiding common and we could realize that the conversation was full of positivity. Many of them could in command of other catchers and one lady way and obey on who social media and fast over the baby. But then, when I talk to people who are positive, you realize that one only needing komoria, the person is stimulating your intelligence. Oh, I see myself becoming maybe prosperous in the next 10 years. Or oh, now be need then I'll beat me. Sani pass and you me. And one more thing I make account is negativity. Negativity expressed faster than positivity. And then there's a reason why. Adebia nipa bia no wadwen especially here before ya adwen atuni to the fact say ye de enyi I just say broni na ebit me ayaman. And then is somebody who did this on purpose. So ohwe battery cra, ohwe electrochemistry battery nia ewu no o de tare nia ano eden na ho a enche bia nia ano be brase. So that is why to cut away people who bring you negativity. So when you man feel trust me, one day we are influenced by our environment. One day in your mokano, a bear is reasonable or I dream. But what do you bear or more positive at you think alike? That is one thing that we need to pay attention to. And I'll say this book will be a bit more is a book that was written by C.C. Jones, I think Charles Jones, and he talks about religious instructions of the Negroes, religious instructions of Negroes. Once I brought up no mudu baby now for mom say slave trade but because they still wanted to overpower us, no, anom de religion ni bae. Say na be as slave masters no will do certain things ebema nkrofo na say oh your master your payas and still they will keep them as slaves. So I recommend that book for everyone, Religious Instructions of the Negroes, for you to see all religion they connect to the divine, the creator who is God, the one we call God now. No? They didn't want us to pursue that because says pursue we will be unified. And when we are unified, it will be difficult for them to break us. And you know, the religion a buy, you know. Send a or the religion or the year say or powasm, but not all that out. On powasm is put here in you, manipulating you, and then making you feel inferior to yourself. And there's a reason why in your history, you know, it always starts from slave trade era. Because of slave trade era, your mind is full of positivity. You are inferior. You are scared of the white man. You're always fearful of the white man. But say you count 6,000 years ago. Now who say our ancestors were very powerful. Bones and no, it makes you feel different. Obi can be about identifying yourself. It makes you identify yourself in a whole different level. Intimate take home message in here. Now me the for us to overcome negativity, you know, for us to overcome negativity, you know, we need intellectual capacity and resilience to uphold positivity. We need intellectual capacity and resilience to uphold positivity, because at the negative it's easy to COVID the buyer. COVID but it was able to spread everywhere. You ask yourself, sir, why is it that the quest or the way to make money you ask yourself that, I don't know positive. Why is that package to a day? There's a reason why we need intellectual capacity and resilience to be able to uphold positivity. And yes, they will have influence on you. Also now but one day in common, it might influence you. You might not smoke a weed, you might not be a drunkard, but then in common can you're positive enough to even see yourself that you are capable of doing something. If your friends are if they are not stimulating intelligence, if they are not contributing to your intelligence, your technical know-how, it's about time. I say, Ubusa question me because one thing went from one, whilst you are going to the top, battery the any example, if you are positive and they are negative and you are connected, a baby no. Or show positivity become negative more, and then you'll be powerless. Mr. Ben for and then I want to listen more.
Fantastic. Yeah, that's it. No. Yeah, that's it. Or say for you to be positive, you need to develop your intellectual capacity and you need to be resilient. Wow, that's true. That's true, because negativity, it appeals to a lot of people who are intellectually more vulnerable. You know, we say, "Oh, mommy, na your bones and our homes." Mr. Question said, "I'm a woman, no head and no me." How do you remember? I'm kind of know this. Over here, that's it. Waja Kasa. Waja.
Thank you, Mr. Obin. Yeah, you correct it. Waga.
I forget.
Thank you. And I wish everyone happy New Year. Yeah. Let me touch on this. Our brother who was in Canada, he's talking about his child. I thank you so much. It was a great decision he did by sending the child back to Ghana. You know why? These people, they see us evil. Immediately they see you as being black. They see you as to be an evil person. And if you are behaving in a way, they think you are violent or arrogant. And you are not fit to be around them. That's why I've studied seen about these people, because their way of socialization is different from the way we socialize. In Ghana, I can play with you, hug you, put my hand around you. But here, even as you are playing with somebody, even getting closer to the person, they say you are violent towards them. You are not civilized. So if you have a child who is so jovial or always want to associate with his friend, look at your child to be somebody who's violent person and not fit to be around them.
Yeah.
So if you take care, the best thing is they refer you to, they call them other psychiatrists or whatever to train your child, and that's what they are going to school him or her more.
Just because the socialization is different.
Yes, it's different. The words our socialization, and yes, it's different. That's what I've seen it. So when I came in, that's how I thought I'll go back home, because I said no. Giving birth to my children here and the way these people are socialized and our way is different. So living here, I'm going to spoil them.
And our boys are more, they are energetic, isn't it? They have more energy.
Yes, our boys are more energetic, and then they play, they do anything, they don't care, they are okay. But these people, they are not like that. A little small thing that you would take it, maybe a small car, you would take it to be the common thing, then they'll take it to the higher level.
Yeah.
Here you
want to make case out of it.
You are harassing them sexually, or your words was sexual harassment. But Ghana, you can say, oh, I love you. Oh, this lady or this girl will be my future wife. And you shake hands, and that is fine. But here, no.
Wait, yeah. What are you saying the same thing? Go ahead.
So the best thing is, have your children here is to let them school outside or in Ghana. Even if you let them school here, let them stay in Ghana, have our way of culture, learn from our people before you bring them back here. When I came here, the man I met with, who I stayed with for some time before we all found our way, truly this man, he always tells me that, that all my children are in Ghana, they are schooling in Ghana. Even though they were born in USA, they school from Ghana from P1, KG to JSS.
Wow.
Now they are even mature to come here. They have even said they will not even come, that they are okay being in Ghana. Yeah. I said, why? That look, I can't have a child here and I cannot train that child, but somebody will train that child for me. My child cannot be going wayward and I can't shout on that child. Because if I shout, you come and tell me I'm abusing the child. I'm violent towards the child, and you take that child from me. How can I want to streamline my child by correcting or knocking or just put my hand? Then you go to school and they will ask. Do you know this is what they do? When your child is black, when your child go to school, they will ask your child, did your father insult you? Did your father beat you? Did he touch you? So immediately the child said, yes, my father touched me here. They said it was inappropriate. They'll bring the police after you. So the man said that I cannot do that. So the best way is to send your children back home. They school there, learn, have their own knowledge. If they see that, okay, here is good, they want to come, they come. They are not okay to come, they stay there. Make sure what they have, what they need, you provide, and let them get what they need.
Wow. And
I think that the man was very right. People are in jail here because of their children. There was one Nigerian I work with. I met him some distance ago. He was telling me his story. He went home and then the children were playing. One of them said he will kill you or something like that. And one of the reasons overheard, they just called the cops. That the guy said the father want to kill the children. And they were running after the distance. And what they would do, they didn't take the children away from you. But when they did all the investigation, they realized it wasn't true. Meanwhile, the person who even called gave this report, you consider that person not to be having a mentally challenged person. But you believe that person more than somebody who is sound and is living on his own. This guy was being supported. This is a culture that we are living in. So here, our way of life shouldn't be determined by these people. We shouldn't allow them to moderate that, because when you see them, you're even talking to them, and you have a loud voice, they'll tell you you are violent. Even you coming closer to them, some of the states where there are no much black, if you are even getting closer to them, they begin to be, they are scared of you. They don't want to mingle with you, or you getting closer to them. They are always scared of you. So at times, I tell some of them, I said, it's not your fault because you don't travel. Because some of them have been here, even they have never entered a plane before. I said, you have to travel. Some were asking, oh, Africa, do you have 9 houses? How do you do it? I said, we have houses like this. Even our houses are even nicer than these ones. Yeah, I told them, I said, our houses are even nicer than some of these ones. So we build with cement, with concrete and other things, not this wooden structure. Yeah. When this is a small storm, then it will come and clear everything away. Yeah. I say, yes, we have nice. Africa is a big, if you mention someone like Ghana, they say Ghana, is it a town? I said, Ghana is a big country like America. So that is it. So we need to find our way or re-strategize our way of thinking. Yes. Because when we were in Ghana, or before we came here, the way that we were portraying the white, because if we were there, you are living a gentle life. Oh, they look and said, this guy is a white man. Everything he wants to do it neat. Yes. So when I came here, I saw it other way around. Wow. Because when we want to talk of those who are neat, it is we the black. That's it. Because we bath twice a day. Hey. We save. Yes. We bath twice a day. Even at
but you are here. Well, you are here. You hear that? Oh, the African don't know anything. White people know everything. They are very wise. Don't you hear that statement all the time?
It's good you get closer to some of them. Excuse me to say. You get closer to some of them. You cannot even breathe. Some working for a full week. They don't bath. They don't shave. Enter their rooms. You don't even know whether they are living with animals or whatever where they are living. Even their cars, you go, they have baller one side in their car. One seat is reserved for baller, another seat is for the driver, the one operating the car. Yes. So you and I, who's neat? Wow. Let's go to.
Well, yeah. Thank you. Thank you.
Negativity.
For sharing.
Negativity. Yes. If you allow negativity or people to say negative against you, then it will follow you. But if you say no, negativity will be at the back of you, and people will come for you. I want to set an example. When we were sent to school, from my father's side, I can say I'm about C1. My brothers, they were not in agreement for us to go to school. And you know why? Because my father firstborn went to school, schooling to SS, and this guy was not ready to go to school because he was getting money, spending anyhow, money was there. He would be chilling around, going for friends, party, whatever. Yes. So when my father gave birth, my father, because my father was married to 3 wives. So he has many as children as we are. So I think I said I was the middle, I can say 7th born among the men. So from my firstborn to me, none of them were schooling. Because of that, they all go to school, they all drop out, said they were not going. So when my father sent me to school, they said no. Anytime my father was starting to give me money, they were not agreed that we should go every day, that we should go to farm, we should go and work. Because if the first one couldn't go, how can you the last one go? So because of that insult, I proved them wrong. I said, okay, I will go to school. And there was like, when they give money to you, go and be spending on ladies and then come back. So I started schooling. And my father was supporting I should go to school. They were saying that we cannot go, that we can't progress. We'll all drop out and we'll come back home. So my father added school, another 2 of my siblings behind me. And we started from primary school to GSS, to SS, to university, and the masters. We told them what you said about us, we are going to prove you wrong. If the first one couldn't make it, does not mean that we, the last one, cannot make it. We can do it.
Yeah.
So this was the negativity they wanted to pull us back, because they were telling us that we can't go. Because all the first one, they were dropped. And how can we cannot go? It will the same thing will happen to us. So after that, and everybody started schooling sending their children to school. So from us, that village, they started seeing graduates coming from the town. And when we were schooling, this is what they wanted to do to us. That if you are going to school and you do not protect yourself, they will do you. Your mate can kill you. They can harm you spiritually, whatever. So they wanted us to send us to Juju for us to get protection. But I told my father, at that time we said we're Christian. I told my father, no, I don't need any protection. We fought anytime my father asking us for protection, we say no. 3 of us will say no. And we're only in a fight with my father.
Wow. To
the extent that I was in school, and my mother will let my younger brother write a letter to me that one of my properties or my items will be missing. It's missing, and according to the subsidiary, it said it is one of my mates who want to harm me. I need to get protection. Hey. Lord and behold, the day I received this letter, I lost my my mindset. Some of the items, rulers and all those things, I don't know what it is, what has gone to. So it began to be like, so does it mean that this is missing from my distance? Somebody has taken it to harm me. So it's what my mother say. This letter says, is it true? But I just stood on my feet and I said, no, I'm not going to do anything. If they will kill me, God, they should kill me.
That's right.
I didn't succumb to going spiritual way. Until I finished. When I came home, I asked my mother about the letter. After she didn't tell. After we have completed, she didn't tell me it was just a false letter she made my brother to write to forge that information, because we were not yielding to their decisions to get protection. So they were afraid, scared, we could be killed. I said, look at this. Wow. Look at the coincidence. The letter came at a time that my distance was missing. So if I were to have this negativity on me, maybe I will go and start working negatively against people.
Yes.
So you see how negativity can do.
Yeah.
And Lord, I behold, people are coming to my father, asking my father for protection that he gave it to us. The kind of juju he gave it to that we were able to. 3 of us were able to school.
Go through.
Yeah, go through the school. We didn't have any challenges. And my father said he gave it nothing. Wow. I'm coming there. What are you?
Well, yeah. Thank you. Attend to the family.
Yeah. So my father said no, he didn't give us anything. And they couldn't believe it. My father said he didn't give us any juju. It is just own this thing that we are using. I told my father, did you see? We know that we don't say there is juju, there is anything, but don't allow those negativity to always lead you.
Control you.
So when I came here, I had that same thought. I said, is it only Africa that will have evil spirit? Because you move out here in the night, and you don't have any fear that there's any evil spirit that will harm you. But when you go to Africa, when you go to Ghana, people don't walk in the night. There are evil spirits in the night, witches will harm you, whatever will harm you. What about America? Don't you have witches?
Yes.
Don't you have evil spirit? Is it only Ghana that will have evil spirit? I said, is it only Ghana? Then churches will go always pray for protection. My enemies, what and what? This evil spirit following me. This, but don't you have evil spirit among them? And I always watch some channels. They always talk of they give a name to it that discover something like that. When somebody is experiencing some evil forces, they will go and plant cameras. They'll go there and see what they want to see, the thing that is hunting the person, the evil spirit that is there hunting the person with their faces, with their naked eyes. So they are not scared of evil spirit. Why are we scared?
All right.
I said it's a negative that we have behind our mind that this thing can harm me. This thing can harm me. Then it goes what? To harm you. I wanted to build a house. People ask, oh, don't build your house. When you come to Ghana, don't build your house in the village. They will kill you. They will do this. I didn't mind them. I put up my house. Now everybody is putting on the blockhouse. Those who were saying they will harm you, now everybody want to put up a blockhouse.
Wow.
I said, this, your negativity always draw you backwards.
Wow.
Because you have to keep focused and look at what you want to do in life. And forget of, you can't do it, you can't do it. And me, what motivates me or what always goes, if you are telling me you can't do this, you put me to a challenge or you use it, my weakness to insult me, then you are giving me an idea. You are giving me strength. I'm going to stand on that insult to build myself.
Wow. Well, you wrap up.
Thank you. So, thank you. Let me leave it here. So what I can say is we should not always think of we can't do it. We can't do it. Let's try and do it. All of us can do it. There's opportunity.
That's it.
I was speaking to one Cameroon other day about my job. I said, this job, I've been on this job. I've learned this and I want to open my own company. Oh, I said, I can see that even the job, I'm already doing it. The owner, he's already sitting home. I'm already doing the work and he's benefiting. So why can't I open my own business and do it? And also employ people. Since I have the knowledge, you can't do it. You can't do it. You can't get employees. I said, where did he get the employees? And I cannot get it. As far as he is able to get people to work, I can also get people from that place for them to also work for me.
That's right.
Here, when you want to do here, let a white person lead you. When the white person lead you, you can go. And I said, my friend, as far as he's able to do it, I'm going to do it myself. I will not let anyone get any woman or something to cover me so and lead me. If I go and I did not succeed, that is nothing. I didn't kill anybody. I'll come back.
Wow.
Then he then came back. After I started telling him how things go around, oh, no. Okay, can you put me as a partner? I said, don't worry. Because already you are scared. So if I put you as a partner, what will happen? You'll be the one to collapse the business.
Yeah, they will scare you.
Yeah, you scare me more. So negativity. Let's do away with negativity, and we can make it. There's nothing that we can do as Africans.
That's right.
Yeah, we are more powerful than them. Our genes are more powerful than them.
Yeah.
Yeah. Coronavirus, they were saying that we'll die like fowls. But they didn't die. We did not die. So that's who.
Thank you.
We are unique.
Thank you. Yeah. Thank you, Eja. Amazing. So do away with negativity. Go for the challenge. Change the status quo. Break the barriers. Fight. If it falls, lift it and fight again. And that's the psyche you all must have. We must continue to break the barriers, challenge our thinking, and we are the ones to do this. So, Weja, thank you. Thank you. I hope next time I'll be able to pronounce your name again. But I don't trust myself that way. So, if I get it wrong, bear with me. Okay, so Charlie, you are here. Charlie Gasa.
Abemewi, unyami bosheno. Abemewi,
Enye nyame boshe wenye nyame boshe legend boshe na abemewi. Legend boshe no.
Ana so nyami.
Obinda akofo no wo ka onyame ankrofo no beji akomo obi. Obinda
Okay. Ni bosheno. Abemewi. Yeja ba tasiso. Enye nyumi ni chiao. Now,
Charlie,
yeah. Now, Adibakwa say, when you give a man religion, you give him a dress to cover his attitude, his nature, and character. That was, let's say, 2 days ago. Now, brother Bakwa na menene was brother Bakwa menene was opposite be on the status. No, I say I really like the new directives now. Thanks to Jehovah answers prayers. I pray for more to come. It's not say those times, now you call ministry now, you call Asemka now, you be reporting hours. Now you be reporting hours. Until Sisiano, be reporting hours. They say, bizarre, say, were you able to go to the ministry? Then you say yes. Then they say, Sisiano, directive, yeah, it is so. And in the same organization, about 1914, thereabouts, and Ombeka said the world was coming to an end. It's my members now. Imagine say at that time, 2024, near Kato said the world is coming to an end this year. Oh, BB class, Obeja, oh, business view, Obeja, one share, oh, never be property called a better cause you say go for move, yeah, call heaven. Jehovah the fire. Look at what the inti mi bisano. So now mi bisano say, asem I didn't know post on the status. No, it raises a lot of questions. And I which question? And I'll say, and all the questions were answered by will be answered by the Bible. And I'll say, bro, don't be too religious, because even for the Bible, to even know the Bible, you have to really know yourself. Bible nankasa answer na obi hu Bible no. E wo se utimi hu wankasa, utimi ti wankasa hu anse answer na wetimi hu Bible no. Because enya sa obe play nonsense. Papa. And I'm just say after the no twatwa or can we I'm see you with my minja way. That be no. We never ba hu so. Na when we say asemna make no nyans asemna na me twi wadwan ko baby so yes you want say akwa say religion na akwa say give a man something nice, and beneath there's something nice, danger. And on say a Jehovah Witness, I realize say it was established US no established Jehovah Witness no. Indeed, so many questions. And I will say, so why is it that they see a New World Translation, the Bible for more Bible, no New World Translation. If you say, doesn't know where the New World Translation was translated from. Also, say me per se, you call the elders, no mama ba. And I'm saying Uber elders, what were organization for almost 20-something years. But New World Translation now when they are you don't even know where they translated it from. And I mean, I said, do you know the reason why you're from a faithful and discreet slave? And do you even know the reason why the Bible, the New World Translation, there's a lot of slave word in it more than any other Bible that I've read on Kasa. So this will even tell us, Africa, no, they say religion, imagine, they say, and I say, you had to wash a prison, they wash you, and your woman a beer window back. Oh, they say on Utia, so now who pray say, young gugu, a minimum mouth. What does this mean? Yet it's all prison, But who they call on, they will fight you. Net is a wound, we are Bonsama Tacho. Bonsam na do we Juman means, yeah. But if you say, you can't tame someone. It's actually difficult. Say, Obe Temi Obi. Say, O Temi na konokra. It doesn't mean say you've changed the person. It's a fear. And a bemonia kona ye do ye no. Because what Temi no in just what's the son. Character no. Character no, and that is what we are seeing. Who a bibimamua. It's who a Christopher religious people. Me and Nyachum, papa. Nyachum. The only time they can be confident, when they are coming to defend their faith. Any the oboa, when the obeying attack this is here. I did so we are no Yakuno ya quiet. Obeying attack. Hey, yes, no. Yes, no. Hey, say. Oh, na eja ade ba ku bi na ye me de pa ade ba ku bi ma me fa no chat wo ane se me hu se abrofo no mo san I see this thing coming abrofo no mo san enti na hwe policy se wa broche on say omutimi hwe nkola aban be hwe akola ne do certain stage with all those things is to encourage abrofo no say omo wo a ye be hwe nkola so omo system no so nye emma wo no mutimi ono ko na adinko ni wo oba wo kra abaako anaminu oba wo abaako anaminu ebi wo kra de omo wo omo devote omo majority no omo abuchi no ko omo person be wo abrofo no you know much and I omehu ni sa no say no and yes ade a before no ye betichi o ma tumti woko abuchi US ni na blacks na no mugu prison so I want to say omo kita sa mentality ne de bi on person mo sheni person nti de bi o ma tete nti on say bibi kitu obi pe no o ma kobo blacks ni tu bibi kitu obi ni abo blacks ni tu yes so oba bibi mu an ha omudi ndro ni nyamanyama tese utimi say they are trying their best to say person making an impotent say be yeso wa na ewo Dr. Muzu so wo ho ide say Dr. Muzu so wo oton bibi dro no before so to ye no ha na no yeso wa na e be wo sa nti Africa there just hoping say the time now e bibi ma be sorry no na metiase because I really want to witness that side because I know say that time is coming. Almost. Wow. Almost. It is we bibini na utie na eze hu say we na we boss no. Mo ndi o time no, your time na eba almost because on say omo ni nyina ma ko set up o. On say omo nye omo pro no kra omo chiche no kra omo de yen na chiche omo pro. Almost. We are not looking at that side. You are not looking at that side. You are not looking at omukuro no omochichiri no. Omo de yen e na echichiri omukuro. Omasa. Iti all the dirtiest job na nyina. Dirtiest job na omo oye before you abrochi nyina. So omo do omo be yo. Omo de yen e. Omo de yen e na omo de yes a dirty job because omukuro omo ni omo set up one omo yam nyama. So that time is coming. So let us all believe in ourselves. Now, me mind too religious. Me mind too religious because that is not part of us. Saying who say religion, you know, more say in peniphobia baby or move say, you say, fefe nefe, say or baby dwane na waso ne nufu na enye say ebeti atontia na say ebe no na obi hwe say oh wow fefe na efe say or baby to nufu na obetu mi kana waso ne nufu na enye say ebeti atontia ene sa bia yen ya ye okuo mu ekuo we mu no de bia say make sure say de bia obetu mi ke bia no muso mu nufu de bia ye okuo bia say yeso nufu na abeda ne doctrine no it say religion someone's idea. Also, they say the Bible is an inspired book from God. So if the Bible is an inspired book from God, we need to understand, say, anything that inspires is an idea. Anything that is you get inspired, there is an idea. It's religion, someone's idea or doing say na me doing say me the best one Nyankopon. It's dey bia say when you na say one shot sebi no for no a na dey say one ye yi no one so Nyankopon no. I will say usum. Adentia. And so the only assurance Bible no cry the mind or say if you seek you will find. One can say if the head sick and come and tell you you will find. One can say assurance or see who hwehwe it is a who that's a kind Bible now. Wow, you understand it yourself. You understand it yourself. It's adentina I was say we are looking on and as I say ama asofu bebre na than Goro boys. Omo Goro boys because omo middlemen. Omo ma na omo titi on say information omo nya information na omo yidie omo pe on say Goro boys no omo kro omo discussing company workers na nkasa Goro boys no sa na omo aye omo asofu fo bebre na omo aye omo Goro boys omo ti sikana information na say be benefiting kwofo no omo fine no mba na de bia ye dada obedi yo say amen obedi say amen yes amen sa na de achi na de asa
Charlie
eja me da say
me
da say pa me ne de si asi
every year. All right. Franklin Jemfi. Franklin, or how we talk, sir. Charlie, thank you. Franklin.
Yeah, hello. Wow.
Yes.
Hello?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes. Hello.
Me the Franklin. Now, me will know where I just present
Yeah.
myself. Just short time. Of course.
Okay.
Yes.
Yes.
1 month now, me meet here, Mr. Obenda. But it has changed a lot of things. Now, the country I'm a master, no. My promising myself, say, I have some brothers and friends, you know. I want those people to come to listen to Mr. Obin and change their life. Intina that me maso me can you know, but you go through your share actually your work it. Me so me can Ghana for no I won't say Ghana ko you know. Me no me a Pan African. Okay. Yes.
That's right.
Be anywhere bet me change my journey. Now, my say all the time I na Mr. Obin da akukasa say when you Pan African na say obegina obehia abrochira na uwo sika no na uwo dream kura no a very difficult why when you be all strong power untimi mafie because there's a lot of things you understand about ya and some bit my no mabe wo fie especially wo family wo ha very difficult say obetimi abe den abe ya adwuma wo fie enti metie mo akire mo akire I mean, me come home. You can't be develop Ghana na. Me so me come home bi. Enti me wa chira meeting. Enti nyame ya aduma. Nyame ya aduma sa atmenka. Why? Mr. Benda go sorry. Me no be kasa wa chira enti. You dey any problem.
No problem.
Okay. Thank you.
Right. Yeah, that's it.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Bye.
Bye. When you guys are? That's it.
Bye.
Anyway. Kaza.
As of Jumana, the area.
So Martino voice him. Uja fire.
Auntie, on me.
Auntie, voice never.
Samna Feni Abedu. Yakwacha Semono. You make a channel of Uncle Market to call with Facebook Club. The woman is there. Yeah, catch your man for the Cree a baby. And Yami Dogana. That's right. What I say. Now, what can I show you? Be a menu dim come well and come here do a church. Say, no system, no, a boy a cry, so you better make sure system be ye. Now in cinema, boy, a basso. Or Sergeant for Equaman on Nikusia, dear. One travel on the bar. Then you more by no young lady dancer say, I am boying. I mean, Chile, my abbey who be near you by Abbey, and I'm a boy.
You know.
Aha. 80 then I bet such a human said to pound that. A fair dear. Young Naya see you, Johnny Akonoha.
Ready? Then I had a voices. I'm more.
I don't know. You're prophetic. What's there? Home the Basada. Who be as you?
Sir.
I unseen. Autumn.
And I change my voice, you know. I'll grab you, madam. And madam was like, yes, they say, who preach it? I say, madam, you share you, but we are under training.
Yeah, and I said, we also Paul, Timothy Siaye. That Timothy would the other day. No,
now. I am na bo bisi ho na obi akuta microphone say say no so free here na mo
that be yeah they me dey no kre me fa bo ngina ho if say when you say I'm a businessman you know it.
That's right.
Yeah, so yeah. I go out to even spread the love of God through giving to people and to change the mindset. I say Romans 12 I say be transformed, be renewed of the mind in Christ. So you have to renew your mind to give good things.
Okay.
Eti wono negativity no Kristo mu enim. I say enye ye kwase be ye Kristo ade one ye kan ye no. So what I say? I say when they say there is a casting down, Jesus said there is a lifting up. Eti if people say Ghana enye
what you say I what I say, I cried as old Takapa. So what I say, I cried as
old. Oh, already the other day, baby, I didn't have already. I'm so mommy. But oh no, them brother so. I see a young man in a trouble to do. And no, obey any dear womb. The woman is there, yen and no trade up for Kwame Basayadom. Almost as I see Yajensa or Sro, the Trensa. Eti enyo bi na be kire Nyankopon ye mi Nyankopon eti se na ye ka no se wunnim ho a wo kura wunnim Nyankopon no o say I've created you, I've made you in the image of me. So what you say eti se wo hu so yo bibini
ya ha won't me for voice ni hu na yo ya ha what you say
now you can boy say you hu na ayi kroma what the boys go re da ko fe da ko na powerful na sa kwabra se unu ane me se me kwabra yi o susum ne wom ana
what is
what I say nananum atra ko nya dware ye yo
sa
na wo hom na beka ho so
nananum garo anka pa the other side no
nananum minua me say nananum no mnim Nyankopon I am nya madre say Bible ne ba ye na bosum bi na ba onim bibi. And you understand me from this point of view say yesum na yesum no ono akasa bai no ya ngina ndi o etenya na ba beji me ndi na wan ndi me ndi a and family who you can choose to believe or not. eti ene ti asesa ono agasa bai kra na yesi engine eti enye me na me kasa fere timidi
Ubi a wona na friend wicked person. Ubi a wona na friend wicked person. Or not the soma brew. And now what so now they can't wona na
me
friend jaro.
enye kwasi broni enye kwasi broni som na me som enye kwasi broni som na me som ti asesa
Yesu Kristo na oboni ni na ye na na
In West Africa is kwasi broni som. Check the history.
Yesu Kristo na oboni ni no no ye na na to Yesu Kristo na
me kra de me wan say Mr. Benson me buy me make bibia yo
Yesu no free kentampo anaso ofi begro anaso ofi adwunase
no
de wa ubuku no mu ana ka se mema obi anya ewura no mienu
obi anga we
na nanu ma gare wo na honhom abehye wo
ejobe uni bibi
mayenka de ye kan de no
Mr. Obi me famba me preaching kwa ha me adua me de nam no make positive of Ghana enti opa Kristo ni dupa me ni dani duwa obehu no emfa me ho
never hold ya be catch
me catch obi aye Mr. Obi me catch obi aye Mr. Obi unim ni pa me se me obi a o mai Mr. Obi
yes ama nipa no among a list of people who believe in him. Do you have the list?
Mr. B, unim Yesu Christ am le I say me can. I say no obi anya na adwo afọ me na mind dey that. Enyem na mbesa kira no.
I know David, let me be say. Nipa no mo ji. Who was that list no?
Oh, I for the list. Oh, mo be list you.
E ka wase now that maybe this open so my ade cry they say dey gina kwa.
Me ka there be Mr. Ben also yes ah unim end dey. Me ba me say omu ntwa ho kra so. Omu ntwa so because enyo na sem na make Ghana.
Okay.
So man ebe ye.
Okay,
Mr. Ben as one say me Ghana ha matra. Afam ranti adwuma. Me fam ranti adwuma. Am a creative business. So what I say? Me we you upon.
Now, I'm like bomb before I say I would preach you, and our voice here would casawa. But they say that is you preach you high. Yes, so you answer man.
There be me preach here, Mr. B, me preach here.
The business information, the business knowledge is different from religious information, religious knowledge. And
let's stop. Many religious in them see you film. Me see you religious in film.
Yeah, better appear. But that one give us the business knowledge.
Mr. Me, why would they tell everything my show so? Because me kasa from me say me preaching.
That's how voice they preach you. Voice they preaching.
There be me me businessman. We are talking business here.
And they can business me going. And as I said, now
the business I make say business I make say. Some mentality na e wey trim say Ghana we ya emfa no. It's not true. Utim wo Mr. Ben wo ya wo kroma say ana wadwane.
No haya.
So nyane ye. Na wo kra wo say em kra say system no kra say no maye no ekuti ayen but ye be make sure say ye be kam because India for na kam ni Lebanese for na kam why you dey no dwane afima kwen.
So
what in common as
Matias
enyoma bi na ese di gu akwan mu na wonua bibini na yen say o de fa ne say obi de region bi na brand ade no kan no kretche onua so ntimi kan no kretche onua e na ye twa ye ho ntro eno yen jaya en na ha yen so ati ase te me kan no kretche Mr. Ben na Mr. Ben so kan no kretche me a na ye chechira de na no na ye chechire po no ebi obi mfi ba bi mbaye mayen yes obi bebu amu so say wakasa wabo ho openyo ati ase
Matias
enti ade no ebe yi chia na achia chia na achia ye di besi akwanim enti be bia mabu no abamabu akodu bia no yan hye ye ho de ye nuanom ama no ne ne ya de ade no omo bom ho modern say and almost a bi o makosu bia na mo de ba be support na bibia aye kama. What do you say? We have positive in the system because people like you, Mr. Ben, who radio show, TV show, YouTube, fine. As some know the tata, I say, you're fan of Pasidru. So I just
there be man foul voice in the man foul voice in it.
My voice now there, hey, Mr. Be voice. Hey, Yawa Pien Team Ne, David the Dominion Mo, hey, what do you say?
Oh, well in jail. Where the agro.
Late in it, the rest of nobody by the Mr. One Jimmy, so close to Mekumio.
So now go for buy.
The woman is a yen animal, a good man, Omonte, no maybe I see it. Sir, a bill I ba a yatamata me who shop on them. Only one of them so, I mean, you be on more yejuma. A yes, she say, why, any cast on your marker. Our matter was, and yes, sir. Eti, yeah, papa, Mr. Sam, all cannot say, Obia obo chrono bia say ode peple when yana obia hu so no ba bia no o say the oni nyansa na say na say nim dey ofom so ati ase e bi say ye build there dey say na be ya o nchiri man so ba mo say yenya papa bia na friend obi danko a na odi si ho say Africa be yi Africa e wo bibi o man Ghana be yi send your boy na ya santo a say obabesi oni okono sanso na yenso ese etwa say esa no na etimi eye fapem bi to wo mai what ase eti adwempo a yenya ese ebibiman uyo bibini a bibi wo mu bibi pa bi wo mu
sa
me makase no ha me ba honom ba nya se ebia me ba ho na ase o man mu ha na ye den ti na mi dwane da bi ade no ye say akwa ade si akwa adwane eti ye beko ye beko o say ye moja no ye nananom ede ko o eto ma ye edu ye so say be bi ato aso ene ne ye si edi dwane
ampa
dabi enjise ni bi won ma edwadie no nhise ni bi won ma embwa kromafo no bi say metima can say importation of some of enyomani bi kofo na obabetre kroma ma no fo na beti aboso be no mpanyifo no bi ho no ma aje say ye hyeda so nyom sinkunya be so be to bia forum ye bia ye nya bi so ye freki holders no ne no mo tra say ye so pese chichiri kru no enyoma bi say ni we say no o ma nhwa anya sa na
overcome ya bi ko mo hari intimate political forum ya ko mo me ko share mo office hanya political forum
ye go share wo
ane no mo ko fe
na sa di esa
hade ye the politics for be say
eti there be anyesem be politics ha but me carry in the way that we share ebia nyame adom ki bia o hwa oni ni din komo bia ese betimi abo sector bia owa na woni naka say ye kan see ya na yetimi afam ampema nkwa akira na kwese de bia no ebe se kwadwo ko so gina kwanti ayi bi ofa
enye no kre de ye no enye politics ne ya ye se nkrofo benya adwen enya skills of betimi da build o more business
eno de no kre de o ye no skills no
nkrofo resource wo
resource no resource ni real resource no ewo real
and tinye political pressure o wa we need political pressure no ko create you do that here is for personal development, it's for confidence for Africans, it's financial knowledge, you see, it's for business knowledge
and they all can make it say but and you be one so one corridor of powers are intimacy sir yes
and no correct
Mr. Bill say and no mate say and your money be on open pressure say information dey me na bi honum na yamfa quarters bi a
what
make and yes be a what they call
you think that
there be Mr. Bain change of mind, change of attitude, change of mindset.
What we say, is any power because politician. You think politicians have power? So the power that they have, what have they used it for? You,
and
the knowledge, the financial knowledge that you have now. How would they your business now? A top former was answering. Politician never got it.
There be Nimdia Menya.
So that is it. Open political power. Go and find political party and go and fight them.
And I make us say, "No, yeah, the year Juma there, but Kasa only year can
No, I'm saying that psyche is not right. You will diffuse everything that you are doing because you're overextending what you have to do. What do I say? Into progress na nipananyano. You want it to link to. If it doesn't get to politics, then it's useless. That is not true.
Oh, that be anything I make answer here. MZ, hold on to my say.
Was it and I just ain't go see a girl said they.
Oh, that be hey, no penny. And you'll be any about some politician.
Was say if we don't take it to the corridors of power, the incessant that was your right word you said. And on the man said it's not true because a woman being da catch me dear Nankabe. Why na woko? Assemble na woko ka. We are touching the minds of individuals. We are changing it from the grassroots. We don't care about politics. This is not a political platform. Good politics if we're necessary. Nothing changed. Because they are a bunch of selfish people. They don't care about the ordinary person on the ground. We are touching the ordinary person on the ground for them to be self-sufficient. Then the political corridors will be useless. The moment you start going to them every day, you are giving them the unwielded power. And that is the power we are taking away from them by removing the stones from the building. So we collapse that power we have given them, which they don't deserve, which they don't put to use. We are changing the dynamics of the system without resorting to the political power. Anytime you bring in political power, you keep going to them, you are giving them unwielded power, and you are making them more powerful, meanwhile they are useless. That is what we are talking about.
Mr. B, see me. Yes. Let me for my noisy. Men can say Obian corporate political power na bibisa. But men can say enlightenment here. Oh, okay. Ebiana Casano, I want the copy here. And your political power in a make a corporate. The American can say, maybe I will be a corner.
What we are saying is, don't link everything to politics. The rare change in any society.
And also make an also better Becamaka.
As of one, as a movie, no. What the
are more cano, Messi, I'm Matthias, and I'm Pesamitre. Sarah make and small Besameka.
Oh,
Mr. B. Oh, no,
we are quoting your words verbatim.
And I make us a quote in our words in Matuasi. But the meaning, no, and yes, I'm a person, Mr. Ebia Manona.
Manona from
Sarah Mitchell.
Now, yes, I know patch, and yes, I know Candia. We are all here. We all listen to you. Everybody, Yebeja will be repeating the same thing. So,
and I make us say,
one of sign.
Sarah Mitchell. Ebia meaning, I'm busy making the Anya you want, and yes, I'm a person, Mitchell. That's all. That's all.
The rare change our society in here, and your political change is the psyche of our people. Is people innovating, becoming better. What do I say? You bet politicians are for 1,000 years. Not much will change. Even in countries that we think are developed, a lot of cultural shift didn't come from politics. It came from people who built industries, who produced technology, new way of doing things, and they change society. No? So then that person must end up in politics in order to bring change. That's a lie. You can be academic and bring tie na wa don't tie say so nkan well mo amukuta microphone preaching so that's the problem won't tie then I say but you still be talking
Legend.
Alright. Yes sir.
With the one example back could be answered no be man at maybe last time I catch a guy be say with the kind of training that I have now say me your hene na obi baso okutu gold ekwose asase no mami $200 million kra me manu ko bush ho me nje sa no omo se me boa na say ada na me boa na ba ko bi say die ntina me kan say well say o mami sa no akowura bush ho it means the wo ho no eso chen the ono de mami no de ntina me training me nkrofo no e ma omumomu nkofa sa no. Oh, so the onus, and I said the core of this platform, and I said we are raising a generation now, a baby, you know. So Muankasa it take up even political positions they are going with a different mindset, a different skill set, different training. Omo de be start I'm past politics na best start o mine now. Omo be make it change, you know. And your more honor, because Brunino are not the same babu, crana, ni training, abre, no more training or mono. Omona ye person is sound information come almost almost or more to me yet. Time and time again, they've proven so much to me yet. Into this is the platform I did raises our generation into 20 years, 30 years, 40 years time. No? And you be who's are changing. I don't know you can't want some more. Thank you.
That's it.
And also the SUS support it.
Whoa, correct. Why are they for no see?
Mr. Ben made us say, I'm going to made us be brave. Many animals and to us. Right.
All right. And how about men for Takashima? Because the babies are question. The one soon see now on changing the core of what we are doing. Okay.
My Martin, how can I say?
The go back for our religion of to baby because baby are the nominator. Okay. Maybe me also for Kenya. So you might be catching up. How you so good about this was Madam Kasa, Lebi Kasa.
Yo, Mr. Obendako, yeah, that's any unyuma power, yeah. Meti wouldn't share about just 2 weeks. But the teaching, since that 2 weeks, I'm following the TV, so PSF, maybe I could be a media chair because what you are teaching, you know. I'm working as a financial administrator in Europe for 20 years. But what I have learned in this teaching in these 2 weeks, mentiatia since the whole 20 years now, what was I doing? Obisika na me for 20 years. But meanwhile, what did I do with my own money? Sika no more the mawa, no man making sure so obedin wa ukrom. Ubedin wa mukrom. Ntiska no ekaha. Enti nsami bebre o maka no kra pass a platform sesabi ya wa brochire no. Ye tipa ni e bafie na ni kire ya. Da otwem yo no just me di na metie program na sa me hu de ese me ye. If it's any person na daje otna bro ni krom ye nuan bebre abeka no kre o de wo be odi ni krom nti wo abre wa okọ krom a okro ni uso mpaso okọ fie so abusuafo kwa be pam wo Ghana de hia wa ha mema ha ei jeze wo abusuafo kwa pam se mafie ka ha ha kwa wonka ho nti na wo kwa na wo ba serious and in church, said, would you not think him now follow dreams? Now, I'll call Crum now, Cobbed, and why and Cobbed, and Adia Bra. Almost 1 year, Momoka saying yes, or one as no. And to start teaching, we're not fighting a minute of craning. A woman said, quite, but I said, quite, you would say, just say, oh, I say, Roger, so Obia beside Musca of Fia, and I'm the teaching. I'm almost say, the answer is Mr. Ben that can go there. Obia was cow of you.
Wow.
Yes. I am very incredible. But you say, David, I am more dear. If they are saying any penny, I bring no body, I could have best said, and I don't know what that was it. If it's a teaching when it's a lecture when it's expensive, you are giving it free. Senipa ya sutie na or the bob rapa no kresika ofie. Nti dia brochire pa o pa ya bedi ni yan sori nko ye krom ni yanko be de nani chire ya enya obi na nko ye ne yakotrem ya yenko ya ye wo ha no nti sa message ne wo teaching na se ya ye wo amanone no dodo na tepa ni ekofie nani chire ya anya za ye say ya da aje ni ahode serious.
Wow.
How can a financial administrator work with Bronisika on Chrome 20 years and not have these simple basics? Nesika na utugusa anwani Chrome. If you said before, now what do you seek a coffee? IBN is since short or one person is coffee. They are checking how much are you sending home. In the government, oba man sign ko oba no you so they are building the kuro said the any do na aka no. This all the back to do come ana ya de na yenko build. You started from zero. Almost started anya animo na no mu ye say. Almost started from somewhere. Yet was say anya but ye nkonko ye ni ye wa na anya ni ye. Intimate asada pa na say just say advert zobia momra lecture. Me say na me no me lecture. Something that ko. Me was free lecture, very free of charge. Free who's de na wa dia call bo bra. Hey, serious. Intimate asada na me de ma pa nyame nhira oni nwuma pa we.
Amen.
Ena me say dudu na so ene me ya adwene. Na sabi Mbacho obi mra bi nyame nhira pa.
Oh, wow. Yeah, that's it. Now Mbacho okrobeso.
Mbacho no Holland.
Wow. Okay.
No Holland.
Wow. Udino se o si twere no. Menya sure say me born ye.
Mbacho Lydia but my name is short lead Lydia.
Okay. All right, Lydia. Okay.
Mbacho I community Lydia me can hope just a man too dey me see a free lecture for life changing the ancestor woman sekura.
Wow. Now what my number? Obetuma send me hi. Na
Mbacho you Mate.
What my number there?
I am some only two group nti obi awo ma me answer me send it for me da se nyame
all
show.
right. Yeah, that's it, madam. That's it. Until Lydia, I don't know. Until yeah, that was it. Ofadukasa. Going to the no oba na sorry something no de ba. Na sorry 7 is and some hunu sa. This is obin ka. You have family also. Ofadukasa. Are you doing?
Legend Bajo, what do you mean?
Yes, sir.
Mbacho yeti
Yeah, Michia Obiana. Yow, me Bajo, this week one man to one lynching, no, I mean, no, I born a assassin, but to a boy.
Gross massive.
Legend, one say the mindset, can any activity near negative attitude, you know. I am the say Wakasano ball is school for no do na no. One say, I dear back ya, and he say, Wabe pin him dear, nanim dear no when ye. Yes, system near Juma waha, said the boga for ni bicano. Na mimi nim system chrono woman almost see a year Juma chain if ye dear no. It be an answer system, no yet ye nim ebia we are outside the bubble into yet ye because system ya na ye Juma no system ya so no niama is sisi wa ha no kra do be a bra adwene nti ase so yenti ase say research ene niama obroni aye ode onu ni kurom ene de ye oye ma ni kuro wanya ama yen nti se yen so yenim se de ya besua bibi a yemfa nkofie na yen I think say me bacho what you mean ka
Yes, Mbacho koso.
hello
Yes, sir. You don't go over koso. Mbacho kasa. Ana obi nkanya so nkasa bia no media no.
Mr. Adumpacho kasa o. Mpacho yente wo ne Mr. Adu.
Yeah, Mr. Lutienka.
We are network and
Well,
all.
we're losing the line. Yeah.
All right. Okay. Ofawanu kasa obana patwaso.
Good evening, Chapo. Boss, good evening. Oh, yeah.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
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 Me bacho me am say me line is disconnected here kakra.
Okay.
Legend with a quick one. I'm say mindset na ye kano. The beboa ye pa ni say ye nyina no ye de yabo ye tirimu po say ye pese ye chichire ye man. O man chichire no ye nchichire mfiri soro chiri firi fom. Ye chichire no asien kakra na ye pushi ni ye koye nim. We started movement yi me kai me hwe video bi na wo ka say edu ba bi na wo na wo hwe wo video but now wo that consistency ni say ebeye yie wo ye agum enye den a nipa bi beti enam saa nneɛma no so one jai e wo saa bre na wonni viewers no ene ma ye num binum edidi mu a ye nso ye beti wo nka yɛn yɛte wɔn nka no ɛdeɛn ne yɛyɛ ɛnyɛ sɛ afei ne yɛde buroni adeɛ bɛtoto wo deɛ no a woyɛ no ho ne yɛbɛkɔndɛm deɛ woyɛ no ɛfiri sɛ wodi buroni ideology n'akyi a ɛna wodi akyire sɛ ɛnyɛ yie ma yɛ videos nipa nhwɛ magya yɛ abamabu a anka nnɛ yɛnyina ha ɛwɔ sɛ yɛhwɛ beyond what we are going through beyond the predicament now sɛ obi wɔ hɔ a nipa no dodoɔ na legend ɔmo yɛ analysis bebree no they have nothing to prove ɔmo analysis no dodoɔ no egugu book mo yɛn testing yɛ it has not gone beyond litmus test yɛn testing the research bi egu ne tirim ɛna wɔde ne baba na ɔkenkan nti sɛ wo no wo kenkan na wo nfa biribi nto fam a you have nothing to show and me I'm always proud of what I do me mfɛre adwuma me yɛ I'm a driver I'm a truck driver me ba kurom ha no yɛne binom yɛbɛto binom a na ɔmo yɛ adwuma ne dada but time me wie truck driving school deɛ yɛka kyerɛ yɛn ne sɛ yɛwɔ big companies ne yɛkyerɛw weinom ɔmo every year bi a yɛbɛma wo brand new truck wo drive wo good record a every year bi a ne yɛsesa wo truck ma wo it is just to tame you and keep you as an employee but me wura industry no mu no madwene me nam no madwene yɛ me sɛ me mpɛ sɛ obi bɛhyɛ me so me pɛ sɛ me de me ho so that was at the back of my mind me kai sɛ na yɛ class a nipa bɛyɛ 10 and instructor ni bisa obi a sɛ wo free ha what is your plan na me say me my plan is to start my own company and be by myself and I say that's you are being over ambitious na me say that's your thinking for me that is nothing well no catch them say I'm being over ambitious because no or drive my company out for 15 years and I retire and I see no company for no training drivers or no ntimi starting BB and to him say starting a trucking company in America no adding a idea you are being over ambitious that was his word and let me catch and he said we live to see 6-7 years down the lane I am running a company we started a trucking company. I don't drive for anybody. I only drove for company for about 2.5 years. And I'm in your partner and your formal. You tell your honey, you formal your company. Right? Now, onipa na you better no man no I recommend the big company no. And next and onam na ne ho kyere na he will call me and ask me, oh, I know you have a lot of information. Adentia. Ni nyina ye the resilience we have and the community we have built around us. There be a can say me na me ma obi o was wetie say sɛ wo pɛ sɛ wokɔ w'anim a fa wo ho bɔ nipa a ɔmo nso wɔ that same mindset sɛ ɔmo nso pɛ sɛ ɔbɛkɔ ɔmo anim because when you connect with people who are negativity will draw your positive power, no? And at the end of the day, you will either be bankrupt or you will now have to borrow from the negatives. Enti me obi a abamubuo enye yie dien na nyame beye me sa group no o didi sa nsem na me mfiu, because debiano I have to connect with people with a higher level of understanding. Obi a ono so ambitious or person ye bibi, and ade a many geo platform we want to say, since I be share Mr. Obenda, since I me jump me pounce you on the video, there has not been a single day a yaba ha mate efiri ne ho anaasɛ ɛdɔm a ɛwɔ platform yi so sɛ ɛnyɛ yie, and that alone is a plus. ɛno na ama community no yɛkɔ yɛnim. Adeɛ baako a mɛka nsa na mede ma asɛm aba wie, I started Obenda Dako Foundation. It is originally inaugurated nti Obenda Dako Foundation no wɔ hɔ sɛ yɛpɛ sɛ yɛyɛ biribi de gya Obenda Dako din no ɛwɔ Ghana. Yɛpɛ sɛ yɛ cement the brand, the name Obenda Dako no. Nti foundation no wɔ hɔ sɛ yɛbɛyɛ biribi de ahyɛ ɔne n'abusua ɛne edin na ɔbuild no animuonyam. Nti wo ha na winni so a o connect with Mr. Obia or the mpanimfoɔ na ɛwɔ platform no administrators number bɛma wo, you send them a message ɔmo de wo bɛto so. Deɛ yɛyɛ ne sɛ every month biara no I think 100 Ghana cedis, which is about $10. Obiara no and now we waiting to more, but the baseline is $10 and I say 100 cedis every month. Then yeah, no, from one thing to the other. To spread the word, to change the dynamics and the mindset of the people. A wolf no said that brain drain na ye de twin crofo free fie e de omo ba be build ya brofo kuro no. Ye nso ye betina fie. If you say ye enyuma wo fie na say still ano ye mabunu na ye ne omo be ye adwuma no abrofo na etwi omo ba company na ye ko build no enyina. Yenti ase saa sɛ yɛn yɛ de esika ya benya ɛne ɔbrɛ na yɛ brɛ wɔ fie build sɛ yɛ be improve yɛ be building multiple businesses a ɛwɔ sɛ yɛtimi change the mindset of the youth sɛ montena fie na yɛn nyinaa no yɛnkyekyere ɔman no. But sɛ yɛgyae no sɛ aborɔfo no da so de visa ne nneɛma atwi ɔmo ba a we are at a loss. Yɛnte aseɛ saa ɔno no otwi yɛ youth no de abɛhwɛ ne mmerewa ama ɔmo anyi akyɛ na ne mmabunu no yɛ adwuma na yɛde yɛhwɛ ɔmo nananom. That thing have to come to a stop. Ɛwɔ sɛ yɛn nso yɛtena fie yɛ building industries ni bi, nursing home ni wei no yɛmfa yɛ nananom no nkɔto hɔ na ebinom ɔmo yɛ professionals ne nhwɛ ɔmo na youth ni nya adagye nkɔyɛ adwuma na yɛmfa building yɛ man. ɛno ne ade a yɛde ba fie. Me transportation industry is my expertise. Eti maka say we have to build the forces. Mu produce no ɛwɔ sɛ yɛn nso yɛtimi started transportation industry no na yɛ transported the akɔ market na afei bukulɔnfoɔ na ɔmo gu so yɛ research ni wei no yɛde akɔ feedi ɔmo because ɔmo hɔ na sika na egu ɔmo bɔtɔm na ɔmo bosom yɛ akatua no yɛn yɛ bɛgye their building industry no. Nti wo dua aburo na mede me truck ne bɛfa de akɔ nkran so ɔmo so ɔmo mba akura ase yɛde bɛbrɛ ɔmo ne abɛtɔn ama ɔmo ne agye sika na brɛ wɔ afuom hɔ na ade ayɛ adwuma. That is the avenue I want us to put together. Nurse for mo wa ha no, mo ma me mfa ba akuntum. Mo community na mo wo mu no. Say mo join the forces na mo timi bie clinic wo hɔ a. Ana mo bie community clinic a. There is no way government is coming to open another government hospital. They will be patronizing your business now why no because what build a hospital wo hɔ, what build a clinic. Mom build it, more nurse for no join forces, build that healthcare industry. There is money, it's an avenue. Over opportunity now, mom connect it. Let's build the forces. Yeah, join it. Unity is our strength, and unity is what is carrying the West. Yeah, kaboma and kabomunumun in the tumi war. And titimuni watimi were coming and no more divisive tactics and no more DTT and them. Mesre Yabuaha. United, we can stand. With positivity, we can move any obstacle out of our way. But with negativity, we will collapse and be in shame. In order not to collapse ourselves, in order not to be ridiculed by the masses who have not seen the light, all we need is unity. Yeah, let's unite the forces. and we can break those obstacles. Nyame nka mo ho. Legend. Yeah, we chiri.
Absolutely.
This year ba, ode.
Of I do it as it.
Na ye twen wa.
Mr. Manu Gaza.
Yeah, good evening, boss. I'm sure I'm sure
When you do so.
The boss, yeah, that's it. Topic here. Happy New Year. New Year. Odia starting year to come on. But this week, a lot of negative news about me side. You know, Mark was sending videos about experiences at home in Ghana. Now Hamaso, you know, they made it trail with guy there about goats. He said, we all go to the moon to be a minimum, you know, now for
Okay.
you know, can you say sometimes no story, no, you knew now, be a can story, no, dear, or person yet. Now you sympathize with that person, your boy and growth, but some message now also sending, you know, wouldn't be a manful. Because obi a wabɛtena aburokyerɛ bi a 20-30 years afei na ɔgada ne ho aba sɛ bi obetumi aba bɛsettle ofie omunya this negative news no saa na wo saa draw mu kɔ but meso aburokyerɛ fo a mo platform so meso me kyerɛ mo sɛ ɛnyɛ mamo nyɛ mo adwe sɛ mo na mo nko na mo betumi asiesie Ghana sɛ mo amba Ghana nyɛ yo ko right now no yɛ nkɔlaa no so wɔ Ghana a ɔmo hu sɛ message na can omo take your destiny to their hands. To me make changes. Anyway, evidence say a man for started change your life. Ghana. It is our approach. So be bow. So mau Ghana no heading a big because in Kolanu suya there and right now no more down. No, it be the 1 acre, 2 acres. Yeah, you tell you a man for 5 acres. It be 100 acres. Omo started. Yeah, and they say omo for moon share. About education, any religion, any politics, anymore. So, I don't know problem. Yeah, Brian Bass is here. On the offer one of the pillars now. Yeah, they say young crop for them. On the trying to go so on one. I could preach there, but no one was to me be baby change baby. Hey, and you're paying the better on this our concept, you know. Yeah, trim, you know. This week, now me drivers are now. Let me tell you one of your teachings be now. All give me see me say Mr. Obekra construction company now. So ACC buildings now. You know, I think we have to talk to him now. Obey the consulting firm needs amount for starting not charging for a fee. When him say me tune you know that was the very first thing you were talking about. And I'm saying, hey, now we who bear the chain we know like I tell you that about preaching I wouldn't be because before say the more I gain the crop paint, you know, the more a student no teach and ask na more na sometimes no who miles away grana the would drain for nipan because we could have positive energy. Would they drain towards the wouldn't anywhere no. Things you don't have I don't have to sit there for you to come and teach and preach to me all this a year all day. So there's story. Extra amount for that. Though be a bag Ghana for now, you be a business uncle, you know. You start less say it was now man so now do one papa kushim. Anybody now on the business, no na be on the question business now or the question is ano. How well na we nim nipa how well na we nim nipa no track record na business no grana na we hear what you say wa pay Ghana no na say nipa no or sa interest or sa business ni man again che na on the trans on the it is sometimes I was say you look at yourself say sa business na say again idea of makoshemu no nipa na only ni any be you know so only na offices na bia utu the middle stage bia as right microphone once
Oh, okay. Ofanu, yente. Yawote.
David Legend,
hello.
Yes, sir.
Have you now?
Oh, okay. Otumenka. Oh, okay. Na make us say if we are cook near no say establish business na bi kwa ye business ni ye hwe mu ye. Say na now kana no wa brotu ye dzuma uko Ghana. Hello.
Yes, sir.
Is that me na me tikwa now? Is that tikwa?
I'm saying promote and can't link on I'm saying ebia. Okay. Barco yet take so
one corner.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay. And you know, I can do any business be able to be an no who say
okay. Ya okasa.
Legend, we the idea some I mean you quick na as so for my ye ba muntem. Ne chia busiafo nyina. Na me pese so for hu ni say nyo no kwa na wa sorry o yeso ye obi. Me de na the church of time. What I say. What we preach is God's knowledge of God's creation. Said ye yankopon to me be dead di wona body mu. Nti tade no yentumi improve a enya yankopon na ye. Eno na ye preach. Eno nso na ye the original yame asem no. Nti wo de nyoma bi a concept bi aba ye be fire. Okay, boss. Me opening prayer no. And he say, see as yankopon na more opportunities. Yanjintum sa. But ye person obi who say opportunity na yankopon esoma eba asase so no enyane omo a omo ye negative omo a omada omo a omo ye paranoid so the cobro kasa mo see the opportunities God sends do not wake up those who are negative, those who are paranoid.
Okay,
what I say enti say no ukwa sori kra na se so for ka kire say yankopon e na beboa mo wadi ye ni those things na wada unka ho anything positive around your surroundings, you are not part of that blessing. Enti yemfa no nsi ho. Obi eka asembi say nkyerɛkyerɛ yenya wɔ ha yi nka ye ko school ni ye kyerɛ ya anka wɔ say ye live nka ye live no nye say na tie na me kan we bi wɔ book bi mu book no say the rudest book ever na the subtitle was say do not read this book if you don't want your feelings hurt. Now, okasem big for critical thinking. Or say, we didn't learn critical thinking at school. They didn't teach us problem solving skills. I don't think they would want to either. To teach people since childhood the mechanisms and frameworks of solving problems without being worried by the complex data and points of view would create a much more able thinking population than now. And that thinking population will have no problem in applying reasoning and thinking on issues objectively and would choose much better leaders for themselves. And to say, Niti awatwa say, ye critical thinking any problem solving skills and ka said ye yetumi di data yetumi kika bom hu say we ni we ye di sia ebe ye we ye di we ye be we no ke de saa nimdie na be choose leaders na senka ye di choose leaders anka ye de ye woni. Enti obi kyerɛ sɛ senka yenya saa ntetie wei a anka yɛ life asesa na yɛ nɔkorɛ ɔmo akyɛ dan so ɛna ɔmo tɔn negativity any comedy, concert, entertainment, fan tone, prayer tone, ne we mean our system no deliberate. And it's what your mind our environment, and also we are aware of the environment. Now who the kind of information I'll be feeding on. Because Obi Ashada said you will be kwasi broni kwasi kodran kwanti Ashada asese noma besi ne okoye nyina kire e training nipa a egu Africa egu Ghana ya ye ba ye hu ne so no no standard no the same way and obi nso deliberately o push negativity at the good system no mu nti wo no te ho na bi ni se wo nji wo hundi eye easy se wo nji wo hundi e wo Ghana wo ye tuntum ni a eye easy se wo be kan se leaders ye corrupt but se leaders ye corrupt a o ma di Ghana sika sa Ghana na nya wo nko awo dia nti wo so kwan be na afa so a wo so betumi abuild your life nti o ma di Ghana sika nti wo so ntumi nkoso ana no. So that is the negativity na ye can itself obi kan wo platform no so a tompa but obi na said the pompigum and it's not going to stop. So awareness of this fact is key. Yes. Now another point in say what say the human mind after having lived for decades in society learns to see things the way society has chosen to see them. And the environment now with him no in so na very huge. And it always constantly was say feed you with the positive. We say in the midst of 99 negatives, yeah positive. I know now between the ability. The 99 won't mean fine yashi. It kakra me wo edeka ewo na enwumre ye no. I'm saying nipa bebre was so nkasa bebre. But let's be careful or let's become aware of the environment na yetimo no. That this is the dominant information. The dominant information no ye negative. A nyoma be mo waye paranoid. Owura be ho utu ha na obuafu. That's some time ago. No ha na me buafu me say so boss me can say me share wo no I'm at peace. Me nyoma say easily. Problem ba me problem no say no this is the problem by be a free bar. And quite when I'm a father me to me akọ. At first it wasn't like that because of the environment. And see na kakra me can no boss I mean sure asọpụ for ni na me chamo ye nyina ye be preach bi asọrọ ye nyina ye obi ndi ya na be na amen
oyanjo de amen ya oyanjo de ojo motia de bezinye.
But another thing legend omuye we a omu voice na ye omuye ne sa no e won sunsanso so if they think they are faking it has health implications. Omo cast your money back omo yes ade no ebi mu kura nya kan say we omo minimu omo nya cancer ebi mu anya bi ye fake sa voice ni nyina no it has because pressure now dey ma vocal cord no and our health implications, so they should be careful about that. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. Thank you. Most of the on concern nam to ko kan ye. For menu kasa.
Radio. That boss. It just what I make is that they say yenya guys omo Ghana omo religion omo education omo politics no omo nka but omo my results.
Yes sir.
And you know abroche for man yenya yadwene say yenya ye be ko Ghana papa ko CC ho. Idi I say kakra about information about benya of course you better tell omo Ghana and until sometimes you look you omo with cynical eye being it say the moment I become negativity biano no more dream so more to Ghana no ne negative be you say now who business now go heaven who proper be there one approach now go could be a business now go be a business the day him there now for business now could be human relationship grass and it who ni mu hwe no wako And you know, ukoya no start a compare. Say, me wa brochi net to say, I ain't to say. I'm say, now all they are 7 now, okay. You know, sometimes that tells you who crowd now who can say who intelligence was he. So because you can't just take American alpha and compare Ghana. Because I said from the onset now, oh yes, sir. Me can't me experience the chairman was say me football and a business I be yeah me who cool more me who said me lose and say there are things I may so me man found to na kwem because the nipa na me sika share and sabi bia me can say account we bit my how well na me nim nipa e dey measures na me dey to ho dia e ma me ko lose ye and sometimes me blame no so look at yourself say the wonim e bia wo free Ghana 20 years no nipa no say na now for so what no e bia on tesa we'll go through this religious and political mama not doing no be crana awe na ache say na wonim no what musika dia question is no blow skada na obegina say odi nema ko Ghana na ya enye no it's why mistake
you know
e adibia na so wo hwe wo ho ansa so na say you know me the may advice say ansa na ukra no ube embark on any major ebia or Ghana no ma oni pakro no go through educational unya wahai make education make academy so bring that control the foundation the fundamentals and name was say they build the business how obema nipa no ebe come apart no who say oh right now no starting in Paranoia because boss me say me boys o mu ye adwuma on me farm o mu ma me ideas based on the me bia kire o mu hwe sometimes me to na me nya bia o mu afra me oh boss by February or say started the last 2 years they do bro this year be do bro how many omukura no the ideas bama me ti okura no me because already now no my introduce omu to something na e ma omu ntenke about say e bi sika pe na me ti omu ka bosu me bia nti no omu sorry so obu sika no mu twen there be
right
so you know negativity ni dey how to Fred no odona 7 dey boss dey say me brain no just now our audience and say the best say nipa bebree na me say well so we a real businessman that's also say we lose back what is the big deal put on your mental thing and just go back
and sometimes one mpanyifo no nama kwan a obefa so omo ka be bi say kwan a obefa so a woni omo beka no
there you go
and a big cry wokọ no the omo ka kire wo no ebi a obu ani go so ebi a wokọ yo ho ka chese mo ho you just said the omo ka na here near backward but sebe the same dipa no what America yes say won ware mienu and they wate ase and any traditions ni bia
na the everyone one kwa say ye call farming community and here start cameras here so near Cabrofo na me krom no e bia we ko no nipa be say 4 pen Cabrofo ho na wo watwe energy emo be pa na wo dey break kru na wo no because wo dey okay na fa obi anti wase obi anti mi ko he video bo no waka say me bibia afiri ho
so
now
sometimes identify what your microphone here na onyin tum se wo no ai se wo de wo no we advance when you fit na wo de international sebe wo no ko international ho na no makoye international se wo buy ha ene ye nye de so yeti ase identify with us because no na boni bi asia memfa camera to so nye de desa because en sempe bresi yante I don't know boni ni see de o person spread because already nipa ni suro nipa ni bebre ya try no ma bebre nye yo exist o person mo ba enti se no na nipa bebre kwa esa no mo kasa omo kunu mo omo yire mo omo na fofo mo nyina to mo fusa ade a okoye sika behye enti we no we ya ante se de o de ja petrol o de agusu no so it was spark the fear because the fear is there Anyway, but I mean the mechanism a sporty situation. Baby, I will be a mechanical say you no. So there's no need to say extrapolate you and say, hey, na me so to me because it's very wide. Say and your hokran and community be any the oboye. And now one kasa kura nipa na we involved no. See how see to no ma see how see the community netino. Means a lot to your success. I said management here, business, a best serious, a failure. Management, which is based on you, your personality, how you think, how you make decisions, how you go about things. It makes a big difference in whether you're going to succeed or you're going to fail. The same thing. Obi has MBC. I was any part of our phone. Freya, I know what you solve. Obi so far phone, I know some natija. The same problem.
It's true. About me community baby me obi and me who say enipa momo open avenue ma me say e bi kura enemy can ye open land ma o say even we come here kura say de me here bia obetimi obeboa me. So I don't see why I will call this villager who catch me say hwi ni ho na wo di school akọ na wo di we ko ho. That means a story no can ni answer but me can negative no can answer. So person can story they tell us the whole truth, nothing but the truth.
Yeah, okro muhina working. Ono kra pe adwuma ma abani krom. And it's a tradition bi wo hokra na wono a be fra ka say yenye ni sei. Yenye ni sei ne be. So ne bi a wo call ye no minim so ahemfo no kra no say na wono mote. So na bibi ba kra na o medical bo amane ana. So penyina nkasa kra ho no kra no say na wono niti. I mean, there are so many things I was over. You say no man, you can say me brave. Was sabi Indian African Americans. So they are very sensitive to negativity. It was about cost maybe about Kuba and Ghana. Then I'm punching crown and I'm growing. I'm say assemble crown. Then punching them crown. I say hi.
Anyway, lesson. Say now kind no more so nyina na mo pese mo kwa bibi no call say bibi say I was so who how also ni village and as baby abeko bia no be interact na and also a part of ye ni bi because unimi nipa nkasa they be a community will be and come up to you for anything well Lucy because end of the day no a nipa na do be yeduma o product no honor was say ultimate a tone free and to be and me approach you feel and there one yeah to be to cry me wa me say me the contribute to am also
okay
that's it but
what's it that's it okay inti you say the am say obri abo which makasa kakra bi then antitile baba na chance there then we just wrap up obri mbajo kasa obri yabo mbajo otebenka obri abo otebenka hello okay maybe I hear for fro antitile kasa
Pacho, we mo bia ajo. Mo hot is saying.
antitile ajo oko
Yo. Negativities are some na me some person me can and that topic no can be found say. Negativity no dey big deal kase. Na I think say media and my can say book mo negativity so ho. Negativity ya tworo ya to ho. Ene ye asase ye kurom ho no emo abira. Enti no wotie anwumre na sa bia So person we bibi wo Ghana. Na wopɛ sɛ woyɛ more research, woyɛ more wopɛ sɛ ohunu bibi sɛ mawredi ansa na mayɛ anaasɛ wayɛ research ansa na wayɛ a to me no ahwɛ yɛ a na ɛno so ba abɛdane negativity ama wo. Enti no sɛ woyɛ biribi anaasɛ wopɛ sɛ woyɛ biribi a sɛdeɛ da bi abrɛ a woka no wo starte na wokɔ anim no wo failures na wobɛfa mu no ɛno ɛbɛma watumi anyini akɔ w'anim asen sɛ wotwɛn na wahu sadeɛ no a woyɛ no bɛyɛ yie ansa sa na wastarte. Enti no me deɛ nea mɛka ne sɛ woyɛ afuo woyɛ den o na no yakɔtɔ afuo yakɔtɔ land si yɛde bɛyɛ aburo. Me neighbor adua aburo na me so mpɛ sɛ medua aburo na me ne papa bi yɛnya nkyerɛkyerɛ bi sɛ wobɛtɛsi asase no ansa na watumi ayɛ w'aburo no. But me dwene ho am de kɔ akyi na mehunu sɛ me neighbor yɛ a ɔno wɔ 50 acres me so me de ne deɛ na ɛtare ho ɔdua aburo wɔnya result kama ade nti na me nko a me deɛ ɛte sɛ mekɔyɛ ho research ansa. Enti no me come into conclusion say na me nimi sɛ ɔbɛn kasa na meka sɛ ɛwɔ sɛ nea obi ayɛ a yɛhunu no yɛsua hwɛ sɛ yɛbɛtumi yɛsua afiri saa nipa no ho a ɛno no yɛ more better ɛna ɛno so bɛma fast result sen sɛ wode wadwene ɛbɛdwendwen sɛ metwɛn ansa. I don't know say if I make sense. Enti no moma yɛ ni na hɔ na deɛ bi a yɛbɛyɛ pɛ sɛ yɛyɛ no yɛmfa vim na yɛmfa nhyɛ mu na yɛnyɛ na ɔtaa koraa ka sɛ berɛ a wotaa ka sɛ start small nti wo start small sɛ yɛ 20 acres na sɛ ɔyɛ 1 acre na bia tomatoes half beans tomatoes quarter beans quarter aburo quarter na wakyɛ mu nnan na de adua ayi na ɛno bɛkyerɛ wo sɛ asase no sɛ medua beans wɔ so a ɛbɛyɛ yɛ asen sɛ medua aburo. Enti no I think say yɛn nyinaa yɛahyia sɛ yɛ bɛsua biribi afiri yɛn ho nobody is wrong na nea ɛwɔ mu so ne sɛ obi a wayɛ biribiara a wayɛ te sɛ Mr. Manu ne nipa bebree wɔla yi so a wɔn ayɛ afuo no anaasɛ wɔn yɛ mmoa no ɔsi etie deɛ wɔn ka no more ɛsen yɛn yɛn kasa book more research because abroche land no western world wɔn land no ɛne de wɔn yɛ wɔn nneɛma no different from yɛn hɔ no so na ama say me confess say the last time yɛ meeting yɛ ne chale yɛ no ma no ne yɛ bɛka sa ɛna ma me decide kora say ka me se me pɛsi ɛnyɛ pig farm me se ɛnyai because a pig farm no kora pig ni nsuo no kora no ɔka bibi si ɛnkɔ test asɛm ni nsuo na pig ne bɛnom no ɛno so ɛha adwen kakra so enti yɛ die mu no the way yɛ nneɛma no ɛwɔ mu sɛ bibi wɔ hɔ a wɔ sɛ yɛhwehwɛ mu ansa but sɛ yɛyɛ nneɛma no ɛyɛ different cause also would sika kora wɔ ho ɛkɔ akɔyɛ ho research akɔtɛste land akɔtɛste nsuo ansa na wastarte biribi a ɛne ɛna kyerɛ sɛ ɛde ayɛ wo enti no moma yɛnsua mfiri wɔn wɔ hɔ no ma interview nipa bebree boys young men wɔn so obi yɛ you pick farm obi yɛ ponche farm obi nipa bebree ɛwɔ till to the top channel no so enti so pɛ sɛ ɔyɛ biribi afrɛ wɔn na no me frɛ kakari wɔne so nipa me interview wɔn na neto so for ɔsɛ antitili we are ready a wo de frɛ me ma yɛ bi ɛna wa ha yi ɛkɔ n'anim frɛ me so enti no I think say we should think about that yeah enti no sana me sumeka ɛna na Mr. Manu so can be far Friday you know
yes
me nim sɛnea esi ɛkɔsi yɛ na nea mɛka ne sɛ ne borɔfo no wɔka ne deɛ ntumi aka bi ama ne kakra because na yɛkora yɛ farming way na group no yɛfrɛ no ɛma yɛne ne yɛ discussion some years ago akatafo tie no Kenya fo tie no obi etie no ntino obi anya information free no ho na ade ba kwa mesa aka ho no sesere na mo ka se ebetumi aba se hemfo no betumi ama ne 3 weeks so wontu no eno die in fact na mo ka no wodwene ho a yenim yenyina aso yenim ne yakọ cause na nka maybe say question say so obi wan answer mama ya ebetumi aba say jealousy nti obi betumi aka say farmer wabọ ho ka say won free kuromo ana say otan nti won betumi aka say won free kuromo sa nti na I don't think say obi wan answer obetumi dia man because ejama yam hihia kakra say the way we see a developers area holding the hu sika nyina ne ne ekeka ho no even class na attitude kura nya papa and that's when it chiefs in the crime get along and I said what disrespect to one crowd. Do you think say what makes me a 3 weeks so on few sir? In fact, me am she make a crowd.
And they tell me that we say in a community name any nipa na waka ho no. But that should not be extended to Ghana.
Yeah,
because
I agree. I agree.
Abrochira mo way obi difficulty. But on fa camera and to say abrochira baby I say inferior.
And so here so be back be amano. Mama na. Ebi o here say.
Me there. Se boni si na de beto camera na you say no mbanyefo we kura bebe mo a ahemfo no so mo hwesa ade we na so mo tede o kana say o condemn mo wie me boa
media me share we no momo no I don't think so condemn me wo I think say what he did and said I think say he knew onim say Kurono so no omo amamre ni and I say omo Kurono chiwade ni right
okay
enti eno de onim pa but na dwen ye ne say bia the way all ye ne man and I don't think Christ was starting with gold because I'll go back to watch the videos now one starting with gold so a chance and this I go to ceremony in the back home enti no ye nimu one informs what dear but I feel like say probably what the two jana so no ama e bia betimi ama time kakra ama ne di afiri ho
and the social media open light
and one thing they say when it comes to the custodians of the land and the traditional authorities, you know, they are the custodians of the land. Our tradition, you know, is respected in the land by the constitution. And until traditional leaders, you know, or that almost wielded that authority, you know. When you breach their authority, they have every right to kick you out. Inti enuntina yawo ban on drumming and dancing and crying. The basin net 2023 it is happening. The constitution give them that room to do it. We have to respect everybody's tradition. But the fact is that ni video na muno he said something that was stunning to me. Or say onyi wo kurom ho. Onyi no nim se aponche yemfa mba kurom ho. Onim se yenya aponche wo ho. And as you were saying, maybe you started here, or the more from the started here, and or them punching about. So you are now trying to test the traditional. They wouldn't stand for you because you're young Crawford there. Said you treated the Nedia Yemi and Sano. Wow, 5,000, they will treat you same. So said you work on ABR, Mr. Menu, you are 100% to say. There is some portions why he is not letting us know. There is no way somebody sorry one day to tell you to vacate within 2 weeks. ABR prior warnings about. ABR was just see no one more mama near me the way ebeka ho. Oh, intino what they at the forefront and shas actually no you are sneaking in other things. It could be true, it could not. But once our social media unim There are people that have picked a story and they are lambasting the chiefs and people. Ebi no mu kura they are fragan nyina. So eno ɛhɔ no na me ne legend ya adwene say anka ɛsɛ sɛ onya abotere kakra na nko go through process no na sɛ namfoɔ bi na wobɛfrɛ ɔmo wɔ aseɛ na wanya baabi ayi ɔmo akɔ a woyi ɔmo kɔ wie a tena ase na wo ne ɔmo nka then after everything is settled na nka wode wɔ story aba abɔnten but in the heat of the moment sɛsi a woyɛ wei no ɔmo a yɛkum ɔmo deɛ no anaa yɛama ɔmo ayi ɔmo deɛ firi kurom hɔ no are you telling me you are better than them because wo deɛ no yɛ bigger ɛyɛ the same thing because wosapo nsuo a 1 cup of sea water the concentration of salt the rest have it in a larger quantity nti ɛhɔ no deɛ the traditional rulers they will that authority and the constitution respect it nti who violate here they will deal with you but ne nyinaa yɛ sɛ you have to know how you present your case and then no the court of public opinion is so disrespectful to a certain stage. He said they have no respect for anybody. And Ramitie Obi, he was insulting them, like raw insult. And he do that stage now. Open say we come back and now you sign the chow. Now go ahead to say mudi or matem no no masisa or magini. And I say how or no dear he did not insult them, but the people, the community he is leading, you know, some have taken it to the other side, to the extreme, and that is where my fear is. And no,
and maybe again say the other thing, yeah. Oh, say yeah, na kasano sebi antitili mo abrojire already no more fear so. Into who we no kasano you panic. But maybe who I mean, it didn't mean anything to me actually. I got him what.
Well, legend.
Mr. Oben.
Yes, madam.
Me question is say, if you say, ebetumi aba say, because okay, we say so the woman sinkunya akasa and still, woman ayo still no woman so mama 3 weeks. And me question is say obi a foreigner and a back room ho ebeye saade ebeye impontini ade na who feel say the way a omone ne ye sana kumbe yo
we are foreigner now bahwa ejinasi osi solve no ma mamima for instance many times police in issue na say government officials be who pay documents be a omo rules omo dey adwuma all right but omo hwe personality no. That is where the solution is. So see kasa, so see respondo, so see toto normal. I tell you, say even say a rigid Qurana, obey to my son. Until maybe they are foreign and they are foreign or bad. There's one thing, and I'm a call Ghana, and now Omunye say, me, I will. You can't change the traditions like that. You have to get into their minds and mainly go with respect. But so you are doing we are branding camera phone now. This is new way. No problem. You can try that way. But maybe the major is in your way. And yes, will be a business and some people just find a way around it and solve it. And stop putting fear in a lot of people. Yeah. People trust you. You are an example to many people. Now you are breaking their heart by creating emotions. Oh, say any Ghana the okay, Ukraine drew baby Ukraine still need now bit malusu. Already people
and legend one said the Okano Oka so be losing it's over exaggeration. Because we won't lose sushi. Your land is intact. We'll feed a is intact. And your goats and you see you free. So me the nana no make can say it's an opportunity for you to prove say you can still do better. Inti anka looking for places as temporal locations are, and the farmers are well leading or mokrana or believe in your ideology. No, all you need is to ask them for space. Now why you muano? Then you use that place as your grower and I say your feed and other animals. No, you can do so many things. So well, most of the times, and negativity na can be new. When you focus on the negative, it blinds you from the positive. But way the positive are one bigger than the negatives. Well, bigger investment in it. Why? There has been. I said, there's a data breach. Now, legend cars and be say authorities. Me chrome her. Your license, I did drive a truck. The same license, I did drive a car. Into unya ye CDL now license ye one. No one now they drive. Into say we ye mistake. Wabra would drive a small car. Near chill near the points two ways. So I affect it. We driving record no on anything drive. We trucking driving ni BBR. There was a day. Now me call appointment. Now me will fee me call doctor's appointment. Me nam freeway so na police pulling me. Obroni normally you know when him say bibi ni broni there ochiwa enye den ya obenya fault to be wo as the perception is in the mind of a lot of before. But opuli me no say oba no say you were speeding. And I'm saying, oh, okay, I wasn't paying attention to my speedometer, but I'm not going to argue with you because you are an officer, you have a machine, and you have the record. So I'm sorry, but this is the case. I have an appointment. I need to get to that place. And I think I was running late. That was why I was caught off guard. And I'm a car. If you have any money or Jamie license, or cotton and come, and or running a record. Me background, no, it is a why and cracker and no, she need me background, we nyaki woman home. So, Okwaya na no buy no be Ojina no catch me say you are a truck driver and I'm say yes. I say okay. For you being respectful and being honest, I'm just going to give you a warning. I will not put anything on your record. But next time be careful and pay attention to the speed limit. And I'm sure, thank you very much, officer. So a na me ba challenging no, I know my right. Or the battle so because watch you at the record so. Inti demeanor also sometimes and the way we present things maybe when they say are more advantage than disadvantage, but I say we are capitalizing on the negativity, and the wildfire now was starting, it is going to kill a lot of people's
dreams,
trust, any dreams in there because it creates a lot of fear. And amount for once again of 1 year what if what if what if not. The more you ask what if, add that one phrase, what if not?
Yes.
So I see more positive than the negatives.
And they tell me that you say yes, over the other say, me say yes. You can talk it through. I'm say if you are, don't put camera on this. And yes, I'm also the camera better so critic panic here. And yet, because I'm for you, they are dealing with difficulties every day. What's I'm highlight you and detail is see as opposite your point says, yeah, ubisuro. And I'm a boy.
Yeah, I mean slow mom dear.
Okay.
Means slow, but dear, I mean a man on my my MCC and say, so moody sika ko kurom ho na individualist dey no mo common ade no. Now I am scared to say something will happen to him or
no, nothing will happen to him. Who wants to kill him? Maybe there was an incident like that. Madam Fubako on social media. No, we're sending message. We are sending message, and I'm saying, but is that deadly? And yet deadly, sir. So the social media has a way of sensationalizing things so that you can get likes, you can get visibility, and all these are amount for pounds on it and eat it. But even say, oh, I have no crap pursue. That's more fight war. It's business. Stand there, negotiate, talk to people that you know, continue to fight, solve it. Later, you come and tell us all the stories in it. Because what me I wanna have me. Go nipa bebree no. Na am say nipa bi mo bebree aboto kra. Me that was the first time I made any video. Mr. Manu said mommy. I don't know much about them. But maybe there and I know my best imprinted and I said, press it, fear, no. Any I say Ghana, they and Kano. Yeah,
Mr. Oben, antitili, the antitili cases who through no. In say a cross, honum, your crum crown, maybe on be program on Cassa, if you are munny more in and few on my time. The more young few on my, which should be out to me, Kuno, Abra, in Bibia, and according to mine, no, Cassana or the old channel. On my time, so munny one in free room one, but I don't know who say, or two friends I found in one in P. The morning paint one day the moon to me, Mahomet, and a chill. You couldn't say, many Mr. Manu didn't come out and person me coin money be. I mean, Mr. Manu didn't come out. No, I didn't see and my friend Panama was not say any, I don't know also I can any friend because you couldn't be a young punching or honor. And you wouldn't not talk or honor. Now be our henny beef or honor and cash a crowd out henny before with me about on the obedi alarm and so I say you why they if free honor. And according to the honor canon. No canon. Or one man at time or no so what in the room or say be a program on Bayano into almost one in free honor. But yes, I come on Munyam or honor any amount time to be any day, but who's out the to friends about the unti and come about the land the nestle.
Remember, but just one person will be no. It shouldn't be a
panic. More about the other boy, one or honor. To me, they may say. But so free say krumo yenye emo honum emo na say bia yenye emo na honum enkoyen wo honum enka say bia yesi yenye ho ba yesi de behu so bi ye bi ba ku ye bi e bia o de okoyen ka say ba asmo nye ba bi mfa ne mfa ba ono no de ba ko ye china emfa ne ho nti yenni ya mamre ne ya de so say de biso bi o kan say yesi mro fo ne enwale mie na say nyesi omudi so no o mamre nti yesi mamre ne say bia yesi yenye mponche wa krumo yenfa odwan kwa yenfa kramanka. Now, if you say, okay, project to Honoma, it's so. Yeah, me,
yes.
And to we are my from my junior,
baby, I'm going to punch you, no,
yeah, imagine, yes, the minimum Papa Cassan, Papa Jim is saying, yeah, say, oh, yes, and can pass us near Kubeni being Kahonan, and one or honor. Yemper before for Fanco, because the same thing, Krumon, your name point you, and he said, oh, yes, I don't know Honoma. If we do stage bit and then what one be a one can show him for about on your no best with dear members in 20 days. One theatre my own, yes, I'm not going to say, and I'm a call you, my yem investment now, the Muslim for now.
Muslims, sir, or more new praco,
yeah.
Until more called Dubai, I don't know most status of my praco. Okay, so. And has anybody put camera on that?
No.
They abide with it. And so, for me, he can solve it, but he should not put fear in people. People are looking up to your journey, your story, as much as we can. Make sure you create faith for people to at least.
Mr. Obi, or he not say any be anyone more because me ma one and say yeah, you can't say you more free hand more or because my someone even and so to home man so no do o man so was as one or ba crash your hand matters na media because say be a new way media says on between so after was any fan cocoa near the cocoa the thing to be ko ba say was so my friend say as someone so mra ahin fie no ye man one na say nka bibia nkyere no nti e dey otum say other part bi o hono ma wanka answer
but maybe there well person call you juma no you juma
Thank you.
Thank you. And more follow story no I mean maybe the answer.
I don't on is abro for drone. Also, hospital, yeah, number recommend them or say 1-3 times daily. And if symptoms persist, increase dosage. If they are not there, where they are, the obstacles will come. The business in you know. Sometimes we have to ignore our losses and count on our gains. And make the gains propel you positively. So
just the other day, it said Nigeria, I think the fraud or something office, I call Dangote office.
Yeah.
Ako ransack you some documents be brave for some investigations.
Yeah.
Now here is a major player, maybe. But there's a regulation move follow to pay information. Should that mean say a person going to company nana? I'm not sure.
No.
You know, but a bit my who this is here. But I mean, they have to. There's also a country, and we can take it. Say, yeah, hunting and I say, a part of those regulations. Now they do them in other countries. Now it's no problem. But those are some of the interpretations. And you know, the break too be a
legend. I don't think America say 2024 going forward. You know, Obia war platform is Obia no. Make it your point. Say, better and say 1,000 acres at different locations. It was 1,000 acres, and you have other alternatives. You move, you go. Baby, you will survive no matter what happens.
Yeah, there should be contingent.
Yeah, I know that we can. And our network, I don't think it's a name one on your baby for Monko. Because he has been an inspiration in the life of many good outgrowers. Obetimi enya space to keep them whether permanent or temporary as he regroup himself. I think he has more advantage than the network and he can make good use of it.
Mr. David. Asam na wo ka no me no we adwene o ya ne network no kra wo hwe so ko read in the comment ni mu a emra wo de tu dwa na enkofo bebre kra ofa say obetimi de ne mwa na ba omo mema ne bebi de ne mwa na ide aba ba won say 2 weeks no mo say 3 weeks just 2 weeks near the man no you see I can 1 week imagine mwa dodo a ono owo won about over 200 goats just within 2 weeks. If you on evacuate of Eden power, Eden. I understand the social media we now they buy it's troublesome kaka because remember I am for no will take offense. They will take offense.
But follow no. They say no crowd no here.
Senior, Mami, what say? When you grow your business.
Guy your kasa since you kasa.
Yeah.
Abrantie.
Yeah.
Choice a green choice a farm no.
Chili Abdul,
yes. One me interview the last time na was say Mr.
Yes, Abdul, yeah.
So yes. I just want you to know because you know the bar on you. Me sorry.
Well,
Mr. Edu, sorry, some cut.
Oh no, Auntie Tilly.
I'm good.
No, dear. What was that?
Okay.
They walk and one, Mamma.
Me person wrap it up. Maybe just 1 second, then other people will say something.
Legend.
I'm gonna say me person wrap it up.
Yeah, me no question no beside na me man no a quick one. Say who grow more now wo industry ni yekese no. Sometimes when you get hit, it looks very big in the eyes of the onoafe no washas here. But wo na we grow no, wo problem ni nse that yet that big. Based on baby a what do no. If I say only in the no me it be told me getting to the latter part of last year. Now baby me trailer me one refrigerated trailer no. Business on the refrigeration was low getting to the latter part of last year. Until me parking space na me konya na my parking wo me chia every month no. Me walk all the way in your friend is saying Georgia. And ona ne friend me say ye de ho no o ma ton sa lot na ma big company bi omo besi warehouse. Until ya mom up to the end of that week. Say omonyi trailers ni nyina mfiri ho. Say 1 week no me ntimi nduru fie enkonko yi mi trailer no. So wo ho meye ne den. or no no I can't tell why we own and say you are the free. When you told they call impound lot, you are going to pay extra money. So I didn't have any option. The only thing I may want to say, I have pictures of my trailer, post it online and sell it. Because mintimin kotiasa impound no that hefty fine of money no trailer nankasa no metonwa ne boy say. So already no marketing yet. So I had to find a way of selling it out. Said ye be ya menya misika no obi nso be kwa akofa because me ni obi awo ho ameka se me born pa ma na akofa kosi baby ama me. Because getting parking is difficult. Sometimes, those are the things. But I think that with the network he has, he should be able to work around it. Legend.
Me the empire me born saying creative panic or more follow no. Yeah. Some confidence, especially more broche. And African Americans. Omo kwa da hanu kwa charo kwa domonti asimbo. To know fun wake up.
Because boss me who another platform will be actually because of African taboo, it almost started to see to the worst, but me the minimum say go to your mobile boss or transfer or transport you or more. One vaccinate you CDNT it will bring your immune system down. If you might lose pregnant, the little ones near the adeno. There is a process also go through to make sure so you're okay. The time frame no no. And then I made dreams be an uncle losing the livestock no be brain. So they quite ready because more gidi but very delicate, movement is very and only the only a year. I think so.
Asam towa esrema wo fa camera nto so mo so wo bi. When heart attack.
No.
Is there was an arrohuaba. Abdul Kaza.
Yeah. Na negativity na nanka me pa kasem na Fred asem ibem. Na unim negativity no ade bia ha dwene pa wo ye man Ghana.
Yes.
So who ya there now say one people will discourage you out of it. By my example, me fu ya me ye Ghana. Before me share me nko for kakra di hu nko, but obia discourage me against it.
Oh.
Why because me ti abruchi inti say uti abruchi and why na ebe ya ma o ye bedu sika. Uti abruchi na wo sha ye bedu sika. That's no omo kaya ma ebeto mi tinu gwa say e ma mi gidi so me assembly di but me sa hwe din na me say no ade no omo experience no manya na omo edi to me for ade na me so me konko pay me ankasa me experience so but me yeah no so no with the nema me di gugu akwan in fact omo me omo manage farm no at the moment the way I'm seeing omo kasa how I even source them out and introduce the vision and the one at the chair woman. If all buy into it, then I've made them my partners. And I also another one thing so say most of us are wabuchi yeah we do or Africa. I say if I saw too much into no yen go for no kai. Me ma example 2021 me ko Ghana and I'm ko share lady na minimum no no edi nkomo no and all of a sudden I think it came up I don't catch him buza and say na say na ye tria oka o catch him say tria ne ka 600 cedis 2021 or ye juma was supermarket ye tria ne ka 600 cedis. So immediately I was just thinking about it. 600 cedis there. How do you survive with 600 cedis in Accra? How do you survive? O transportation cra. Me I suggest once kakrebi amaye cra. 600 cedis is gone. How do you survive? So such a person, no, supermarket, I believe strongly said, obey Riani Bakro. He will steal from the supermarket because so what it's relieved by survivor. It is a or to understand who Antono onya bibi obedi a obefa biscuit bi obefa pan bi obefa obedie bibi obefa bibi a business na aba from. So me making sure say I will make sure that omo a made ejuma no be show I will make them feel comfortable. Sene be ya uje ejuma no manua obetimi yi na kuma mu ayi because you are not there. Well, it is one of the things that me who say me to acquire muso. It has helped me a lot. Well, negativities need the Rebecca. Try it and get your own experience. And I think that who put all the necessary things right, you wouldn't face anything.
Fantastic. That's it. Auntie Victoria. I thought I saw Victoria here. Okay. Auntie Victoria.
That's it. I mean, sure. So, mommy, thanks, na make us. If I show me chiao, and I'm chiamuina, so.
Yes, madam.
Pacho me small US make us free at the moment. No, met Maryland, but me Minnesota me juma. Na just like me ba so me Miss Lydia B. Na me ka say madam for bimpa ma share we mama no ma was see I'm on the live chat today. Are you guys coming and ask me who mudin ba na enye madam for 90. Mama ne be ka say no. I encourage me say me so me join it with the number better was because me so I just discovered you recently about 2 weeks in now I want me catching your coupon in say me or any of your videos no me share moving put me and me per Christmas 25th Martina was last week I joined the live way me that sorry and I'm going to see me na mapon and I'm go backstage na meeting you know but me woman some to be super care. Mr. Menu say nyame ya adoma mpacho Mr. Obin say uma me kwan na mitimi test so ma fa o number ne deda ba mitimi test o ananka o ma Mr. Menu number na that be am what test ko na wa me kwan a makoye mponchi efo ni bi because the ba America no na me so wish o menu so who say me step mom na raise me story kakra na those times na pure water bar so no I saw my step mom from seminar to Bible to pillow. Now, yeka university graduates are no. At the time, university for young crowd come where did the crowd show school fees. I will legon. Into me, ba hanu say yaku school. Yes, me kon nurse. Me pen nurse. It's nursing school 1 o'clock in na. The amount $100 an hour cry. Mr. Obin, you not make that money because a hands-on job. You have to go to work before you make that money. In system near stressful abroach. But who's a Ghana no bibi oho. So fast forward, me decided say me ba Ghana benya mponche because my biological mom I saw her say no treaty mponche almost vaccination mponche no ye fine wo fie or ton no enyiska. Inti misa no betina bubu ashi with my stepmom kakra nana enam bi minim say no mo friend I bro from some ye Lebanese for. Na omoton ye koto omnam friend intintin e beef pat. Now because almost packaging in that and she said they were called Ghana butcher house marketer almost chichama now that it had the rubber and I say people mama tantan of fetch me word. So me banana say me be media I can conquer the market whereby I go to top bars. Na makaso me tonam na my packaging is nice and akoko free Europe bar na say oh my shine nice no. Me share them be who Ghana, but me name for how much me oko Ghana. Unko ye boutique. Also got nyam fonche.
Nyam fonche. Na be na me. Engro boy. Me ka go say me that was 2 weeks in me that me dana me be am TC and etwemu kra na masa for reverse na masa tie. Inti me di o mechia 3 COVID happened na. I work as a medical assistant, doctor's office. Inti me betina ifie kakra because na ye virtual appointment na ye here officer na me so me nye adwuma hospital. Inti me dwen ho na me say me den me kwa China ko fa ne ma na se na me se da bi. Ene
almost container. Maybe me who share container. Send your say you may be an so swim ye. Mamma na otre me mponche no. Or that me am share container business mu. Me call ye lockdown obi di misika. Edwane ye. 40-footer container. Me say second one me do ye me to half. Omo ye misika basa. Intene ni me kan kosi say senka mponche kwa na me ye ya. $40,000 in can me do it because na me ba be yen so ye because I believe in Ghana. Send they be our canon. And I'm so happy. Say me she obi a ombu ya bem. And Ghana say ye can be a crowd so the Ghana mom use can be ude yo mu say. I'm so happy for the love you have for the youth of Ghana. And say Ghana be ye no me pa cho dey me da say na mo pa cho mo fa men kan mo WhatsApp group na me contributing kakra for the person no at least meaning say books ni be cramp na betimi de me so me contribution atama some of the youth in Ghana read it. Me pa cho dey me and pa cho Mr. Obin.
Yes, ma'am.
The last person okasa ye na send me okan ye no. Say go and have your own experience. My experience in Amako Ghana 3 years in February me ba Ghana and boom be me say me ba me be into me con off me kote bro yam me ko distribute into market people as a distributor because me hear something different from what I've always done. Me was store Ghana as I speak now. To almost 2 years I've closed the shop. I've not sold in the shop. I used to have shop workers. I'm a rented down mom. Me try mo maybe 2,000 a month. At the end of month, me some mom journey di every day be a Sunday na me be shop Sunday mo we 50 Ghana ma san ye. They say obi restaurant be a omo fe aduane mbra. Ba me stop ben say nipa no we lucky na Nyankopon kan ho say obi beboa we dwuma beboa. No matter how Ghana fo ni be how be ye no and so many. Inti aten say empire boy na ne say nyame enka ye ho na ye as anamuntu a ye tu no yoma ya boafo because ye bebre o hosa na me nwa be man ye mu ye we help them so nya afno betwa na 1,000 so say transportation we ni say but obi o how be man 5,000 kra
Over said it
so
was
the obey one obey because abroche sometimes you see question but we manage it also no case musika ni sha we see question man but once they be am so ben case musika ni sha
na mpesa kambusa abde say na UK hono mo krono ana say pedi na me pesa owie na
krono di obo pa
krono ba se teni
Into obi na kuma mu so obeboa de omboa no so be ma ne wiase mu den nyina there were so many and I miss obi we dey na come here free me one thing eya na me obi a me nkwa sorry me ja sorry for long time try SS and I me ja sorry ko into but me obi a me follow say holistic healing spirituality finding God your own way yeah good ni manema now just 1-2 weeks ya me be way something has clicked for me. I just want to say to be an ebinimo who baby or monk and normal council the amensome for us. So to the extent say we are say and I will tell that in be the way I will train about Casamo, we are Ghana need to say me Okasamiti. I said they will breaking it down young idiom. I follow this minority mindset or YouTube ne other but to be honest, here and then I may share until I just came across your channel and I'm so wow. I'm many other hope I'm like is this what they called a third eye? Because third eye now for chasing. This is the time. How money can about your cash flow. I like that topic. Okay, Mrs. Because Mr. Mimi Dahan say na my day fear 1 week. I'm not getting paid. Into I say me took one me koye ejuma. But you ask so what's ne fear? Na say how so person on your the when we talk of wealth, what's ne fear? How many days can your money sustain you and stuff? So also now talking about your assets in this animal. I'm like, no, this is third eye. So who say nimdie we ya? Now third eye nebi. So third eye for feelings spirituality for some so funny by and answer mobile snake kakra. Oh, that one didn't sorry, Roger. To be able you think say third eye no so third eye be now say be spirit be the 9 years and I'm fam. I asked myself this question said almost said spirit in the 9 years 5 and I'm fam and that's what you feel or yeah then it doesn't put food on your table but and I make cases to me pamacho so be on there on second on someone should second this for me. Me kasa proud air because I'm like I think my third eyes has opened.
I second you. Obendako is a third eye opener.
You because like this man is opening our third eye because we are so no a revolving we are say. So if you know how to make money and make like use money now home better, you live good. Oh, dream also be yo, but needs the car and I don't you maybe about so now you're ready about him now. Oh, in Timpacho me the manu be see I made that say. Yami sure.
Yeah, that's it. But send me hi. Send you ding. You must send it of a man who will banana.
Yo, boss, my question is saying, ya de trɛ mu trɛ no ko mu yusu ye kasa no mu de trɛ ya enema bebra a era translation na say deceiving bebra o mu de o mu kasa no deceive ye no me sure say nke de kasa trɛ ya de anke be different
no correct na no obi frɛ me no ka brofo pa it's my property in Ghana my property na me say I don't know dan o property ni de e dan see so at the was no bibi kitu crop so kan ye no hu sebe ya dodo no anti ase and this so person here unti once no are very complex we law no more practice a very basic ma obeya ma chese won beka so onim nyansa da nti tem bia no opese o ya na wo no wo a wodi wo so no ana so colonize omono de tem bia o ma o fili say we here a certain level of intelligence and san what achieve. And that's what you made the level. Until what they insistence and a cassan in you. But really, yes, I be away cassaning. So,
school for and made videos and this school for be as a matter of feedback or no catch them and he say, why is it all in P? Why is it not in English? And I may say, woodin, I help a partner, my medical win in I can ding. Woodin quack no. What brofolize na ko yi kene de QAUAME and na akwhye ho enti yanka biribi abrofo na wo brofo na nkasa wo kan na ototo papa
what is saying
e okrom kasa na me se obenda ko enya abrofo nti no ye ne channel no ye Ghana fo upatie opa mentie and me de metwa na bo school fo ndie sa ye de school ni kire ya anka ye ni hawo but eja
I don't get ko Hello. Oh, send the paper. Sebe first. Yes. Fine.
But on your contribution can
okay.
Me follow when check akra and check bia sai. Me first seminar ye near your call akra moy. Me da owura kan kam ne adomakun mensanse. Me hu om dance no. Me contributed program na omutua ma me na me koye. Na me koye ne ma adwen emu ada ho me buy books ni nyina me tobi. Ma kan bia wie bi won so me wie. Na ade ba ko aboa me ne to know our history. Odi ahenkan ka asem bi say ne papa na utwa block bricks. That time no. Nti ono so nyi ni say bricks na utwa. Aye yemfa ne say ade a osua free ne papa ho. Nti me buy na betina asidi na me me kasa ni nyame ye nurse ni me wo Adesso health center ena me ma me adwuma oye eye brodo adwuma nti se we no kwa mo hwa me yusi me ma me brodo se ni mfi akwa ni mti brodo adwuma no me ye de ka nurse ho nti ni betie na me adwin ho se ye so na ye tie na na ho no na oye dokun adwuma dokun no eno a me ma metumi na na be ma dokun adwuma no eno a no de hye yen me nana no me wo fanom a omoma emema num eka me ne me sister ho nipa nso ka me nana ho nti nipa nwoche dokuna adwuma na no ye na nwumre bia no de hye ena me eni adan na me fa bibi nso enka me nesen enka me brodo adwuma no isan se aduane a yedi ekọ chen bibia ana me si okay eni so ye wo say survey our environment in your community ni here ansa na wa yenye so obi eye bibi ntino nso be wo be prepare ho akoye nti me hwa Adesso a me hwa na kire e wo se me ye benku ne tilapia ana se me ye me ko me ye na esen no me ye brodo adwuma no pa yɛmfa sa ahomakye meto a na mede ama me younger sisters ansa na makɔ adwuma anɔpa mepɔn bɛn nwummerɛ no a na makɔtɔn banku ne tilapia nti wei no mapɔn banku ne tilapia na metie kakra wɔ hɔnom nti mapɔn a meba abɛtoa so na mɛka sɛ aboa me bebree knowing our history na aboa yɛn ɛsiane sɛ woahu abakɔsɛm a woyera mpanimfoɔ sɛ woahu wode ɛbɛn a woyera wɔ dwabɔ ase sɛ bibi saa nti aboa me meda mo ase ne mo adwenkyerɛ na me start adwuma no nso menni sika bi ɛnyɛ adwuma nkɔɔda no ntimi mfa sika kɛseɛ bi ankɔhyɛ mu nti mekɔfa nam ne kakra na metɔn a ɛsa ebi wɔ a 1 o'clock yɛ amapɔn ɛnam na sa nti ɛwɔ saa anɔpa tutuutu no mɛfrɛ me colleagues ne sɛ mɛyɛ late kakra na makɔtɔ fish na mabɛsteam de ahyɛ fridge mu mepɔn adwuma a na mabɛtɔn nkakra de biara anadwo metɔn adeɛ 300 Ghana cedis ebi wɔ hɔ a metɔn ɛbɛn pap a yɛfrɛ no drinking spot Christmas metumi tɔn adeɛ 500 Ghana cedis anadwo pɛ sɛ mehwɛ no ne me salary a yɛde ma me a na kyerɛ sɛ me history na san de income asan bɛka mabrabɔ nti no sɛ no meyɛ m'adwene sɛ some years to come na ɛno mo fa me resign from nursing because nursing bosome ahe na yɛde ma me nso sɛ metɔn adeɛ 500 cedis wo deɛ sɛ memfa 100 cedis koraa nyɛ me sika a bosome ne sɛ ɛso sen me salary a yɛde ma me nti aboa me paa na me san sua nso sɛ mekɔ aburokyi anka mɛyɛ adwuma 2 ne 3 ne 9 ɛno deɛ yɛ aburokyi na ada na mo Ghana ha deɛ a menyɛ saa nnwuma wei nyinaa mfa mmoa nti mewɔ hɔ meyɛ adwuma udu ada su kurom ha busa nurse ni na ɔtoto brodo nurse ni na ɔtoto tilap nurse ni na ɔyɛ hyetɔ ne kyɛ sɛ me title de bɛyɛ bebree nti meda mo ase meda yɛfrɛ ne sɛn Mr. Kankam ase sɛ ɔmo tua maa me a metumi kɔɔyɛ a mekɔfa anyansa a ɛnɛ mede bɔ brɛ nti sɛ mayɛ mata edin twɛn sɛ this year seminar bi a bɛba de ɛnyɛ wei deɛ mentwɛn obi ansa on sponsor me mankasa metua no masan tua ma me sister na yɛ nyinaa yɛbɛfa ndeɛ de abɔ brɛ nti meda mo ase
yɛda ase yɛtaba so Bernard and Charles mbɛka some few words na just yɛkɔbi just when yɛda ase Bernard mpɛsɛ kasa
yeah, Mr. Oben mekyia Brad Charles Mr. Boaje mekyia mo nyinaa yeah, Mr. Oben yɛda ase ne wɔnkyerɛkyerɛ da bia wokɔ so ɛde ma yɛn Sister Josephine yeah, wɔnso wayɛ adeɛ sɛ wotimi kɔɔyɛ no deɛ wokɔteeɛ no wobaa back no try sɛ wode yɛ adwuma Mr. Oben Sister Josephine so menim ne da but mehu ɛnepa a wɔyɛ wɔ Facebook so mehu sɛ wo follow nti ɛma ne story no ɛtakyɛ me ɔba program no nso m'ani gye sɛ wotimi ɛbaeɛ nti Josephine wɔyɛ adeɛ kɔ so na adeɛ woyɛ no kɔ so na ɛyɛ na yɛne a yɛakɔ school kakra no sometimes yɛane adwene sɛ you know salary no na ɛsesa in life but ɛnte saa because wo bank no tilapia business as you said during Christmas one night with me a sales of 500 Ghana cedis so with me enya 4 times in a week per just a week with me 500 times for I'm sure say ebia same as or salary or adwuma the whole month
the whole 28 days no
you understand and enye salary no na esesa enema but the wutimi ade fofora wutimi eka adwuma wo ye ho no said the Mr. Oben chere no eno na esesa ye bibia so Sister Victoria kasa no say Mr. Oben information on the mind moment I best start say wo tie na wo practice no I say when so tell I say bibi ati everyone so afi ema wani eba ho so because information on the feed right from your mofra say school you know family na nkasa no sorry to say any information yetimi ede ebobra because one kasa kra wonje wo ho ne ba moment a wo bete information Mr. Oben ede maye no e ma wo start say wo je wo ho de moment a be start say wo je wo ho de no e ma wo ho a lot of opportunities around one kasa to say Josephine asema wakai because of seminar wo ba example a odi ahenkan ye e was seminar na say right from say we started say we kasa no eno na ma Josephine any ba no ho so call back to the history the nane nana ne ma memo ana wa picking it up on side oh yeah at least I'm sure says Josephine on ma the salary crown no e bakra won fa ho si entua ne ka 3 months 6 months crown she can still survive
also there was a sponsor no when it can come. That's a good thing.
boss yes yeah that was it yes yeah that's it yes yes ani man nyina efiri wo no yes yes ani man nyina efiri wo because or say so ye try and say man so afoforo so because Mr. Oben dia wo ye ye ka si etua wo ka minim sky betimi atua for the what the my menye sure say betimi atua ye quantifier we cannot pay but wo free wakomam edem my free say Ghana I know say it's past 1 a.m. but still we just so online still back to back anytime be I try so be my good information at least and so the better your life that was be brave Mr. Oben yesua de be brave from the so your little contribution a bit me about this agenda you're pushing forward we are here to support Brachas Mr. Menu Munyina Bra David Munyina Yadamase yesua de be brave Mr. Oben sometimes you intimi my life but yetie bibia because of time difference into my life sometimes but mix it any single of your videos. Thank you so much for everything. Medase.
Thank you, Bernard. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. But I don't know sending data because when you ground say that was it offer. That's it. Charles Kasa. Is about one America for Ghana 120. And he yako. And he shall say yes now. Okay. What you say? It is over.
Yɛka sɛ yɛtiatia deɛ a bɛkyerɛ firi yɛ teacher ne yɛ officer na sɛ deɛ woyɛ doctor o na yɛ nanam no na ɔmɔka no doctor nti sɛ mede mɛka no no doctor sister Aisha ɛna sɛ yɛmfrɛ saa
Oh no, why?
woyɛ doctor
Aisha.
nka na mamɛte nti sɛ mede mɛfrɛ no doctor nti mekyia wo ne nyinaa Mr.
Yes, sir.
Kwadere enina adomako metia abusuafoɔ nyinaa na kakra metimi aka me deɛ ɛyɛ ɛnaaseɛ ɛna mpɛ sɛ mede meda anuanom nyinaa ase na tama yɛduru 10K no na possibility bi ɛnu sɛ bɛtumi ada ɛhyɛ no ada obi ase abusuafoɔ ɛsɛ yɛnam 10,001 that's subscribers na America na wei no kyerɛ sɛ
now about one way now back okay, what's it?
Me pacha ma me kwa na yentimi nka na anuanom nti ade ko nti a yɛka no saa no
Okay.
ɔtete no adwuma de na koduru bi a sɛdeɛ first nanka uduru bi a bo sɛ ko share Facebook na aka beneza sɛdeɛ mo si prom na ɛne na eyi ma wo no abrawo sɛ kyeɛ no ɛsɛ saa ba bi aduro no afei na wo so deɛ no system ni be yi ama saa na main cancer mre no ise no yemfa last one ya de betu ya na 2024 business plan how to plan a business here no You got 1,700 views within one day. 1,700 views within 4 hours. The first 4 hours now I'm 700. Which they say you see no algorithm na nkasa na dey asha se ye adwuma. Nti no obi bia nso so obetia obebedu no obi anso no won free so won onye dey won reject otie. Ena ene adwuma dia ye die no so no. So we could believe say ye nya 78 likes.
Okay.
Person na ke nam 10, 15, maximum 20. And this all can ene me could be bintin me ama me shase. Inti minim se nua no so bo e bo akira, but me bam be hu say figures ni 78 likes no na ye nam 123 no e ade a e pa nti misra mo da yes ye tie no me de to me de me ye ni say be me yire mfi me bie me so be ya yi so a the first time you answer like because ade na ban e ade ye me manage mo the moment me hu me so be you know first like na for my share say me tie na comment no afi na me dey fro ebu ha ba ebu ha mi nsa nti saa na o se ye ne saa na ye beboa ma algorithm so so tima ma na kosoro oh ebe kakra na me ihia Ghana TV ihia TV ni hwa hwa mu no we na no e de ne be kwa chire ti mi sere mo da subscribe no ewie no like no ni comment no me sere mo ihia wo de wuntimi kura da fa koma mi nsa to wuntimi chire ko nde fa koma mi nsa to wenye buku se
Also, oya there, the data man. I mean, they tell to me check your likes in you. Hey, asemo.
Ono owura sunsun ma ho na de ne fa.
That's it. What do me check it likes in you. And Bobby too brother.
Live view no. Na Eko ya last time me check here it was about 185. Now
that's on YouTube, eh?
Yeah, eyeballs are now
okay.
YouTube at a point now yeah,
wow.
185. So
okay,
it's growing, and
yeah.
about quick. What shall see no numbers may grow very fast. Amount for joining in 10 temper, yeah. So I think
it also appears on Facebook. So be moving on Facebook. Facebook is now also.
Yeah.
So I think numbers no go. We know as you know in theory chance
yenim all line no dey jama
we can't hear you.
Me guess me graphic one pa me me figures no say be ya that from the bachelor when the me America question am here
data
me pay ya kasa be figures no na ade ba ko so be kan so Mami Josephine ye Mami Josephine nurse Mr. Wada bo modern say nyame aduma ye be fie na yenko living room ye be ba ho nti bo modern say eduru ebi na because ye na wo say ye didi ye ho dwedie nti no Mr. Wo me ma ne ha na ni nyina say wo de okọ na no kakra da bia na ye be fie na ye ba hwe kira kwa na e ba be didi ho ye ma me Lydia nso bi anu ka say o te Holland nso ye chia no o ma 1.2 bi na yi pa me ma me Victoria woni ma me di nyina ye pe woni be ba di ye pe me chia wo so Masedu ye wie be di nkomo fa che me no me famu da ka fra mi so be
Jaze ebi mu wa chire but unfortunately we have to go to sleep because I don't know it's came 5 hours this week is it this week? Yes, it's from Monday or from last I think Saturday or Monday so I drive around baby and you know I said I mashi we know oh but I don't know. Okay, let's see. I think new names. Let's see if 1 or 2 people can just say something. Timpacho, a close one. No, but now can be just brief. we just have to shut it down. Nipano, therefore, let's see. Kwam Jamfi, so also a bit Makasa Kakrebi, then Ohini Brenya and Maninda Ako. Meaning, wow, person Kakabi out to me.
So, Mr. Ben, Facha
Mitonka.
Okay. Yeah, that's it. And also, my Kenya. That's it. Yeah, meaning, say, there's a book called Rich Dad Poor Dad by Robert Kiyosaki.
Okay.
Yeah, US don't somehow can the same thing. Actually, so no, or a very rich guy, or a millionaire, or US. I think a billionaire. But no, a life story and kasa. Now two or papa form you bako education. I'm saying a professor, and about consumer business. Nti omumienu nyina na training no. Nti in his book no kyerɛ how ne papa baako na ɔyɛ businessman no etimi man ne te ewiase life ase a otimi yɛ business until he went into the real estate business.
Yes.
That's what made him what he is now. Nti nsɛm a ɔka ne deɛ obi kura life story big etima man abɛyɛ nipa ɔde focus pa United States. They be preachy any book of my friend Rich Dad Poor Dad. But I be an army person be and say I say Ghana for to coin the brain na to coin ya they be wa high baby. What if say be say website now we collect data of nuanum nyina obia wa quantum bia right ain't ya collect data no na yɛmfa say you bear 100,000 people and 500,000 people, for example. Now yɛmfa say at that point it make us say oh the nyina yɛnya ntoboa oh the yɛmfa say $5 and the obenya bia. You know how strong we are going to be financially to change some things in Ghana.
Yes.
Me kakra me I ask a question. A science to your contribution, you know.
All right.
The basic here, but be your person, your can one be our thing or Jane said, yeah, it makes sense, no. So, with me,
no, yes, it does make sense. Yes, it makes sense. If you can get even no Ghana for average is $10 million. Officially, now official figures now can. Okay, we will take it further. Right. Okay. All right. Thank you. Into one or him or him brinya.
Yeah. Many or him brinya.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
Your casa
okay, or him
Mr. Obin.
Yes, sir.
I'm so being take this opportunity to that was say or more the boy with this online videos out of my YouTube, no. Maybe I met you on YouTube and Michelle, no, I am very inspirational. I fans me share videos, you know, yeah, just about a month and 2 weeks ago. Now the impact, you know, in directing my life, you know, many ajihun bebre. Men I'm contacted from Google, so I'm to books or 6 books, you know.
Okay.
Okay. And then I'm a perspective. Me fan say me textbook, no, and I'm share a streamline I say. And in fact, some of the things we were man minim that but not is shown in huntino. Na mean to me in fine but this time now I'm more intentional about making a change in my own life. And now your video on a purposeful life and also so now I've come to realize who really I am and what I can do to make a change in my life. Now I'm going to contribute to on a few things, but time into I mean pay attention to you know a time if you call on teaching with our local language, you know. Maybe I teach him in Amiadom 10 years ni me very young into me finish rank ko ni baby sir. Bambi am ko try there no. Me check data na me hu say me come am say me ko kyerɛ mathematics and ICT. Na me hwɛ school no mu na nkwala ho no na passing rate no mathematics then when you the best grade crowd where you grade 5. And baby na nya 6 ne 7 ne 9 ne ade say enkoyi. And ICT no so no between grade 7 and grade 2. Grade 4 ne ade. Na me catch me ho say me make a difference. Inti me shall see the local language no. Na ko pardon Sante Kasa ni intino me 3 terms ne kakra. Inti me the 3 ni shall see mathematics na for just 1 year pe. And miraculously, I don't believe in it. Yeah, miraculously, I don't believe in cheating at the examination. But me call an acquire first year I grade 3. One guy in grade 3. Other ones in 4, 5. The least grade me grade 6.
Okay.
And I'm who say I don't be fat. The following year I'm sorry repeat part maybe you. P na me the catch show P ni. No matter how we say try no brofo. Me show P ni wie. No matter how we say try no brofo sa for mathematics no. The following year in the grade 3 BU. And then also a rate no for 4 and 5 increase than the previous year no. Into my 3rd year no. And I minya aggregate 2 ewum. Next na come target grade 1. Na minya grade 2. And it was so interesting, but people didn't know what the secret was. And me here and I catch luckily I had another teacher coming into the school. No must say only a degree in mathematics no aba me diploma no. Into another degree na aba na me side on me for mathematics ni for degree. One say hana me who say nipa what one who limit now work towards your limit boy. This guy came in with a degree in mathematics from Uniba. Me so the diploma from college neighbor. Into nice on degree no. I was so same me there no. And yaba ni nya science teacher, but me have science and mathematics built from the training college. And I'm a science background from secondary school. Let me make me share science because there's no teacher to teach the science no. Right. But me course say boy number 5 brand number 5 mathematics no. Me teachers from the school ebe cancel me behind the scenes say, "Mama yes hard here no. I can't give subject I mention." But I'm no. Me matche emma me do level be. But for the 3 years, me nya grade 1 no. Nti so obi abana so you're more equipped than me. I didn't tell me from an interest. Na me mfa the nya teaching interest na me kwaje science no. And I'm the twi na ni English kakra English kakra sa ko fa science no. Me so ben me nya issue kakra o area ho na me free ho. Me free ho no na me science no me tumi nya grade 2 and grade 1 ewum. Na passing rate is so high. I improve. My class me one class me don't free once I me free one me don't quite BC as I me free about secondary school no. The students no in a between me the best performing school in the district.
Wow.
Would you say correctly?
Would you say China the children? Yes sir.
Miss Obi China. Me show China science no cry me show no chemical compounds near there no medical fine chain me go hwan ya do me show we na show how we say no brofo.
Ane.
Oh,
because
we mu
no take Kuama or Chile brofo or you should treat university was a brofo no carrying no one tia one take formula way anyway and number of formula otia no ano kikaboma no ano at this stage one tia one take.
Oh, and what be me advocate say even create a hybrid P for Ghana because of your Fante or Wasai or other languages. No, maybe create a hybrid P. I bet take the whole country near that Chankanadia, but whatever. And I make a wedding, be a photographer, make a wedding, me or your community back or a fair hope on wedding or teacher in a photographer.
That's right.
I was so surprised. These guys need be a more year main finance more educated. Now more year politics behind the scene or no more and because of sign free one into your mindset necessary. And they were lambasting the government near the end. Call or more frame or one guy video him say me a politician can cry to a frame say no watching of one school feeding program near one come no school feeding program near though say ye pen yenya but mpenifo no mo no ma adwen sign na nkomu kakra na betumi aye ni ya bebwa. So I told them frankly, say me I have changed my mindset from abusing the leadership no and then focusing on the little I can do as a teacher and a photographer with integrity and honesty to make it seem say there is one Ghanaian bia or a photographer who didn't know. There's one Ghanaian bia or editor who didn't know. Period. Maybe media. Also kona kwa yawo de. And one guy be now means no ye or ya in as what for kakra wo yenkomodi ni no. Later oba chia me no ka tell me say ono so kwadwene hu yi na me so okay yan nya yan kwadwene ho. Yan hwe say me de say I can't talk much but me representing me who say me here one Ghanaian I will be a teacher with a difference and a photographer with a difference.
Have you considered setting a YouTube or Facebook channel to teach math and science in P? Have you considered
Black and camera say me consider ye. In fact, now me what text is me masters or in IT.
Okay.
Me IT or masters. Nintina me name nyonko bitna senke ye be create channel rather for teaching cyber security ne data science ne ade no. Ma Black and cam what can you say me de beto ahwe ade. Me de beto book me de beto personal mad status.
And science in all those subjects.
I will be your partner if you want.
Wow. Me da si bebre.
Yeah.
Me da si bebre.
Because we need to break the language down to the meaning of Alabama and Kolano.
Now Mr. My main fa we kakra bi nhim. Sa concentration na ye go to now into no see me need da ho kakra. Me was small girl 6 years, most small girl 5 years. And me no me ka say me ko secondary school na me hu say me busuafo na me na ba ko o ye very good in mathematics. But na me maths ni nkoyi. Enti me betena as na me no ma me maths ye pa me nuanum na maths na me nkwa me de maths na nkoyi. And me devote 1 hour every day bia. I mean better me mathematics no. Mr. Obin me kanshi na kopo ni monyam say me course GHS na me mathematics the highest score is 42% from GHS. But no be na me free balance na me di be say kan na third ho. Na emu no me call nya 1 hour me mathematics improvement no like some years I principal say me mathematics 1 hour every day bia na some be fee me post ko be fee 1 hour no me up to university me nya mathematics nya less than 80% of that.
Wow.
And we just say consistency
extra
because I know of a grandmother bia mathematics no on one school and coach but what they encounter bia for nimu a obebu won obeyi wesi wo Obama to other no. I believe say getting to know your history no is very very important. Me small girl be amene no wa say na me shall say maybe chain addition is subtraction because me busan say 1 + 1 no gina ho hwemi din 2 + 2 no gina hwemi na me friend sister pini say sister there be nkwala no school no mo ko no 1 + 1 kro nyuma de kro and my name is sister no kai agumom e di twi no and e develop an algorithm to teach them how to add and subtract. Now, how to add and subtract. And at once, when a 5-year-old child now, which me add 2-digit numbers, 3-digit numbers, 2-digit numbers, and 1-digit numbers, to me add it. Now, dear man, you want to say, me channel 1 day, and I me too, me pico name kukranti, and the following day ended day, no. And opakwana ba na wakotana baby odi na agro na mekwa mko chance me chia no me say 6 + 7 kaka so anya kola de 6 + 7 untumi nye ba meka 6 + 7 now to hwe menim din no den sabo ni tiri ho no akan ne nsa sabo ni tiri nsa kan so agbansa na kire me na me sa call 6 + 8 9 + 8 afọ to hwe menim din no sabo ni tiri ho sabo ni tiri nsa say agodi na me kire no nso oya no agbansa na kire me na me so yu mate na me dam ho na me kone say my reinforcement no and you remember I Mr. say for the subtraction account ho and I share subtraction and so let me say I don't know 20 I believe say me can imagine say 5 years old there only ready for such nimdie na nka mabɔ me ba na bro but me didn't chance here no nyankopɔ adom enimonyuma bem nti mo meyɛ nyina yɛn ka ti mo me de local language ni de say ya wona say ye twi ye krobo cut the language ye wono me de nka me advocate say the country should sit down and have one language say ye be kreti ya mpo ye hybrid language bi say bi ye hybrid twi ni ye ya na nka de push ye nkwala na ebeboa
yeah can come see link up nti say kai me say open can come number na me send them out
me part you
also is into data analytics into a person or you being an IT person. Yes. So you can link. So that is how it is. And I will encourage you, everybody is encouraging you. Maybe said take it further. We are take it further. There's no point or free fee I can bro for children or buy a school the children in I can bro for children. I graduated 10 years. No my main table for papa and table. And maybe 60% of our people are like that, especially in the government school. Like I say, chinchina or become for
Oba ACHS na Mr. Obin one day beyond me bufu teaching because school mu. Yeah, once na fina ma share videos and na me friend say me 1 week old in your ideologies no. And I kasa na say Ghana they are saying Ghana they are pro. When me catch say me nka me pebesa akwa abrochiri. Mawaka we mawaka aso yenka wa ha. Mawaka ro. Oh. Na nti me ne guy to school bi enim say me make attempt but mpinfo akrebi nim. Nti yetete wono mo na guy na ka Ghana dey say obi enya kwa betu akọ ne den ono podi say the Ghana betu table say yen ton a obeton. Ahona me bufu na me say we traitor. No say ndem ka salam say yes I say ye chukwa na ekun. Na me say obi asori no wa independence amawa. Wo ba ya de obeka say yen ton man no nko slavery bum bio. O say na say man dey asem say that be. We education foforo. Nti say menya bena no tenas na kasa yi. Because untumi nka nche me say sebe impenifo no mudi kamba no mdo mu ja beto wo kuma ye no omo ye sebe omo nyim nyansa na wo bae na wo behwe chire me na ye no wo se yenkoton man no nko slebi mu bi odi a say unye ni papa wo ye traitor wow na enra so say na branch bi nso akofa hana me ne historian bi di nkoma me kan say ono so you very good historian na me so o me man assignment say onko no hwe Ghana history no Ghana history no up to when also no Ghana history now up to former President Rawlings time up to the year 2000. And I'm saying, can you tell me the Ghanaian history up to be about 100 years ago, but today be a 700 17th century nana or say there be now so on Ghanaian history to 17th century no make the Ghana we were doing before the whites came in after but as of me count I can say and or the Ashanti British war nearby said they defeated Ashanti. No, the British never defeated Ashanti. Saying I Ashanti in Okasa. The British never defeated Ashantis. We lost a battle, but we were not defeated. Because if you defeat somebody, not to me sorry, Esther and also have a won't defeat you no saying they captured the Prempe and when I'm yes, almost capture Prempe. But who will be a yachine heneko now a dochina hinakona catch and say any mammy will be now uncle small hen or one. Meaning so Bukrana will be because ya two be in the corner say yes, Yamana Quas uncle sooner. Una no yubuno. And if after Prempe, Yasanto could rise and then come for another battle again, let's just say in Pakon was not defeated. Only I catch to say the person was defeated. But to me, as an Ashanti, I know say I was not defeated. Just that we lost a battle, we lost a war, but we never defeated.
The funniest thing is that these Europeans came together. Kofufa will be a beka Kobe Bibe Nigeria from Kofa Beka Kokika other tribes will we might be facing. When they won't come to British, no, they were the idea to zone the day anymore.
Oh. And a heated argument. Me rising on. I mean, you can pay history. Makaka minya no. Many drum sister me pacho. Oh, me. Let's go to the history and GHS and a history in secondary school. One can say historian. What go to work university about a historian. can one of the histories that a picture Ghanaians to be brave, tolerant, loving, caring. Can one of the histories that Chester Ghana for cry, we have been conquered before. We were civilized. We had our systems, government and running. And Mabruni ba onu usu say when break your culture, won't mean
wow.
Well, after 2 din, I said, no, I was happy this morning. She called me this morning and said, God for me, that's a advice at the moment, no, very encouraging. I'll have to look more into it. And I'm so okay, you better also Debbie. And I believe saying, let's be systems of change and then maybe icons of change. Whether target one person a day, will be bad about self or dog so could be a 23 on TRCR who probably for more. Or yes, what the other jano. A bear so can I much will be no. Or now, one that Quebec can over for another info. And let's continue to share the links now. So, about why you know.
Thank you.
Madam, I say,
Edawase. Abusafo ya chene. Edawase. Tiro, we should all, in our own way, that idea say, be significant. I just say co-politics no more. The truth is that politics now abrofuri jaye no. Eno na emaya kabebe yaka. It is all person who ye free or how more ultimate uses our political democracy, parliament, judiciary, you have and that the election every 4 years. You know the much is good. And the 90% of purpose are going. In fact, we be any part of the donor person who can. 10 beyond who ye. On said Manchester still be person more politicians. Any year, be person more sorry, any year. Person more bonyum, any year. Maybe a Jumana and Casawa, Bemi Asano, or no, Wumpe. So, the pedia, I know I've been near Cody for us to work, build, innovate, start farms, build factories, distribution centers, build universities, hospitals, IT centers. Crofona John, do wasn't let me build to be out of nothing. But that's where the real change comes from. You know. So it will be as was it. Chase, it will be as of many others. We are with me. Yes, sir. Meet your wife. Adomako, it will be a.
Mama will review. Make I mo titan offering your veggie. Sorry na. Hey, I say obi a third eye be mo third eye na be a monsesa a good year no na mo famra. We am build your main dark foundation no and solid. We have to leave a mark. Nyamin come home my idea. I appreciate every one of you. I think sir the inspiration is high and let's keep the fire burning.
Okay, yeah, I'm subscribe to Tilly and the reading show because they say this year and also a target. Right, you know, subscribe on my
Legend.
All right. Yes, sir.
Yeah, Legend Kwada.
Legend. Na me ka say ke be ya you dey fan the self foundation kra ye nyina yen collect data na ye ntimi yeah strong team because you say baby we are here do no so you have to be strong, you have to be
you have to go with everybody.
Yes.
Yeah, that's true.
And you know
together will be asset. All right. Whoa.
Yeah.